the mnemonic station again.
No, I have a better idea.
I can't believe he won't be here at the exact moment.
We have all the time.
That would click over a day-long stream. Actually, on my side, guys, I don't know what Twitch's numbers are all about. We have 14 more seconds. I hate to rain on your parade, but anyway, close enough. Happy 24 hours of this stream for some reason. 24/7 bed cult? Oh, man. Man, a bed cult sounds great. Everyone has really nice beds. Everyone sleeps a shitload.
Space.
Stream until we die.
So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find. Luckily for Ratchet, Captain Copernicus L. Quark was on the case. His mission, rescue the Lombax's one and only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
Yes, we've said as much a Lacuna Craft.
Right?
Sorry, I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep, these wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Yeah, I don't see any pro tips, so we're just gonna bust ass. Here we go, here we go. I don't have cool moves. I got ghetto moveset like throwing a wrench. I don't even have a gun stuck thrown to this wrench. Couple of things die to my clam hazard. Bam. Yep. I guess those things still die in one hit. That seems generous. You guys could take shifted sleep breaks. Yeah, that would be neat. Oh, do I have... I have a pistol now. Wow, what? Does my wrench just do more damage than my pistol at first? I feel like having a leveled up pistol would really help, though. Some enemies, you hit a point where they just I don't want to be hit by by most of your guns, so you need the most vanilla fucking ice cream gun possible. I think the wrench does fixed damage for each world. Bizarre. Time to go to work for a second time this stream. Well, you have a good day, Mr. I Like Spam. Hope to catch you on your lunch break.
Look at this beautiful native craftsmanship.
Guys, honestly, if I was feeling terrible, I would have stopped. I am worried about Bob. I keep telling Bob, go to bed. Go to bed, Bob. It's like my sleep schedule is going to be wrong, and he's right. If he goes to sleep now, he's going to wake up at like 1 in the morning. If he's lucky, maybe midnight. We don't have the chicken yet. Bob went to get it. I feel fine. It is very much unlike the DK64 stream where I was dying.
You gonna be alright with those things on the loose?
Please, I can handle a few tiny creatures. Help! Their parents are here!
No, we don't have any Guthries. What type of place is that, Professor? I assume it's fried chicken based on you bringing it up in relation to that. Why? Oh, I didn't actually kill a single one of them until just that moment with my pistol. That's bad. We're getting from Zaxby's. I'm guessing Bob just didn't want to deal with the huge lines at Chick-fil-A. I have no idea, though. It's kind of nuts. Ever since they closed their dine-in, their drive-thru is like a giant line wrapped around it twice. Pretty good chicken, similar to Zaxby's. There are 2 here in Tally. Huh. Those who don't know, they mean Tallahassee. To anyone who thinks it's funny that I explained that, we have a very international viewer base. God, yes, Constructo Bomb. See, I get to go through the loop of getting a good new weapon all over again. And it doing things to enemies. So this is actually far more important to level. We're gonna... Because I hit circle trying to exit and it immediately threw it.
is a job.
Oh, brother.
Hell yeah, look at that level, chat. Halfway to level 2.
Help! Please, please help me. My
Pretty bad too. The one near me goes to
What
drive
seems
through
to
into
be
the
the
main road.
problem,
God, that's the
citizen?
worst.
We were fishing
Burger King Twitter revealed a PS5 sound effect. The boot sound,
I'll go
probably.
save the children.
What are they, a Russian
You got
Twitter
it,
account?
sidekick. Smart thinking. I'll just
Hey,
stay here and hold the
Pork,
fort.
stop KSing. I need that, man. You know if I don't jungle properly, I'm not going to be competitive in the mid-game.
praise Orbis.
Seriously, though? Kinda wish we would stream some Heroes of the Storm. Like, I'm not great at it, but I do enjoy it. Even if it is just co-op versus AI, which I like playing against real people, but I don't care either way, honestly. Dan, you're actually doing the plat? Did we
You Wombax?
at any point imply we wouldn't?
My mom's over here.
We left it open to the possibility that we would not, but I think we were pretty clear about our intentions. Okay, 1 moment. Gonna click that. Boop. Oh, I muted my PC. Didn't I? No, maybe Twitter's just muted. Why? I can see there's a sound level. Oh, okay. That's what it is. 1 second. All right. That's neat. I assume that matches up with that Russian leak, because the only thing they do in that video is boot it and then turn it off shortly thereafter. By the way, I really can't stress this enough. I am really glad that you guys are hanging out, because it'd be boring as hell to do this game a third time without you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, one of the buttons we can hit. There we go. It's R2. Eh. We're enabling. No. No. All things considered, this really isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things I've done that are self-destructive. For example, I don't have Overwatch installed anymore. I still don't have any idea which of these two is better. Oh, they're different shapes, but I don't know that. You thought we'd let you do this? Oh. I don't know, Chad. I was a little afraid that you wouldn't be real. I thought you said you wouldn't let me do it alone, and that would be a misdirect. Yeah, I think that shows that Sony at least hasn't lost all of their marketing team, because most this year they really do come off like all of our marketing team's fucking gone.
My mom's this way, kitty.
I really should have watched that speed run, but
Oh, thank you so
that's
much.
fine. I'm sure they're just gonna be really good at the game.
The Cyphoids will be back soon. Come. We have to get into the village.
No.
So, what are these things?
Mutated viruses from the Corthos sector. We haven't seen them on this
Internet
planet
crashed
in
9 hours
years.
ago. You need to wake.
Something must have happened to the Zodi. Alpheus, open the
Mukbun.
door.
If I had a dream like that,
These creatures are the least of our worries right now.
I don't believe you would be the one delivering it.
Spotted Lord
That
Vorsalon's
news.
warship over the falls.
Lord. We're here.
Level 2. Yeah, I swear to God, this game is breaking just a little bit around the seams. Oh, it was probably an explosion going off in the normal gameplay. And that was behind where the top of the glove was. So that's why the transparencies look weird. Okay. Didn't think about that. And then buy Days Gone a few weeks back because, like, a few days later, Sony just went, hey, it's going to be on PlayStation Plus for PS5 launch. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot. I forgot that they did that. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts that they're like, hey, if you have a PS5, you get all these fucking PS4 games that are really great with PlayStation Plus. And it's like, oh, that's... To me, those games are all so good, it's kind of as strong or better value than Game Pass. Because it was such a strong selection. But, you know, it's obviously nowhere near the same size of library. I mean, I don't own God of War. Bob does. Bob owns God of War 2018, but I don't own it. So, at the very least, I appreciate that. Same here, Straw Hat. They really need people who have any experience in public relations. I consider myself not a people person at all. I try, but I feel like I could be better. And even I could have told them 12 million different ways they have radically screwed up on messaging this year alone. The bolts don't matter at all this round. That is also a good gun. We will also be leveling that up.
This genetically mutated. This guy was some sort of hero.
Your starship is not beyond repair, but fixing it will take powers beyond anything this universe has ever seen. Powers not to be taken lightly. Can you keep
Hinged lid design? What do you mean by that?
These Zoni are powerful creatures.
I did this dialogue 3 times and said no, none of
They
them.
are also hive minds and must be kept together for their energy to work.
Oh, I actually haven't
Which will allow you
looked
to
at the box
rescue
since
lost
the
Zoni
unboxing link
and harness their
leaked
bioenergy. Follow me.
during us
Don't
streaming.
touch anything.
Isn't it unfortunate when you do a short stream and you miss some really important news? It's always a tragedy. You just want to do a short little stream to have some fun with people. And then some big news drops and you're like, oh, I'm playing this game, I don't. That was the thing you retweeted. Yeah, that doesn't mean I watched it. Yeah, that doesn't mean I watched it. I've been streaming this whole time, Xavier. It's only been a couple hours.
Red shirt is a go.
Thankfully, you haven't missed much. Yeah. Not a ton. No. See, the really great thing about this is when I platinum Rift apart, I will comprehensively be able to say which of these was a better experience. Oh no, I just implied I might do a single stream platinum for that. That was not my intention, chat. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Bob seems fine. I probably should have been the one to go get the food, you know.
Whoa, Quark. There
The
are two Sony in here.
the first hands-on for the PS5 of the West will be Burger King. Yeah, their hands will be so greasy doing it that they'll make it look as greasy as every single video with the Series X. Literally everyone in every video ever has fingerprints all over that thing, and it's a nightmare. I have no idea how they made it that much worse than the Xbox One X when it comes to that. So how much will it cost to make you guys eat Burger King stuff for the PS5 stuff? Are they doing... Have they announced any partnerships? I assume if they did that video, they're doing a partnership. So this is hard mode. What's the difference? Enemies take more hits. Okay, so they announced details of partnerships in that, or they just showed the video? Yeah, I just Talked about that. Yeah, I just talked about that.
You survived? I mean, you survived.
It just shows the date at the end, right?
Well done.
Burger King did a video where the box for the food makes a PS5 sound.
Our guards discovered it wandering
All
along
right.
the waterfront.
Right after we shit-talked them. So far this seems really easy, and this is not going to be anywhere near as bad as I thought, and we really should have done hard mode on our first playthrough, and oh no.
Kidnapping the villagers.
Like, every trophy guide I looked at was like, this game is kind of cake. There's no reason to not do hard on your first play.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh boy.
That's rough.
Wish I had committed to this insane plan at first.
Right.
No. No. Did Chick-fil-A stop donating to anti-LGBT groups asking for a friend? They never did?
I think they said they would for 1 week and then they went back on it immediately.
Yeah, that's...
So it's enough to get people.
I'm not gonna take their word on that in the least. Okay, that was not great. But Dan, now you have to split this stream into like 3 videos. That's value. Content. Can you imagine? I upload all 3 on the same day. They're like, what? What am I looking at? Oh, I was like, oh, the weapon upgraded. No, that was my health. But hey, I need that too, so. Almost leveled up. More like 8 videos. I can get... What's the maximum? Is it 12 hours? It might be 12 hours. It's a really bad cover of that song. You know, I still didn't tell him no, I can't keep secrets. Or no, I hate secrets. So we played through this game 3 times, and none of the times did I go, yeah, I'm curious, you know. I'm like, no, it'll make me do stupid dialogue.
Yeah, I'm sure it's one dialogue box from him. That's it.
And then just redoing, like, the intro text.
Uh-huh.
Please, game, open the fucking box. But yeah, I don't know. Sony does a PS5 Xbox thing that's... It's funny, but, like, we already have PS5s pre-ordered, you know? Split it up like the Kingdom Hearts 2 list. My goal is to never do that again. That thing's cut into like 8 pieces.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not great. YouTube didn't make it.
You mean a
Kingdom Hearts 2 flavor?
No, the did you mean something like a PlayStation 5 Burger King deal?
Yeah, because they were talking about like they did that video clearly.
Right. No, you just said PlayStation 5 Xbox deal, and I was like, okay, I need to double check. What are we doing?
I'm
here?
about to segue into the Linus Tech Tips thing of just, you know, they're the same console. Someday, you know, you'll just install different OSs on them. Actually, that was Digital Foundry. Now that I think about it. It was other people who are detached. Unhinged, maybe. Please give me love.
Yes, well, hello, chat. I'm back.
Bob, you don't realize, but the whole time you were gone, I was just speaking in tongue. It was like the end of Apocalypse Now and chat was trapped with me.
Oh no.
This environment almost works for that, because that environment looked weirdly stone.
Yeah?
For being Vietnam. I mean, I'm no expert on Vietnam. you know, architecture, Vietnamese architecture, but I assume there's not a whole lot of...
I don't know. I don't know. There
Yeah.
could be temples like that. I have no clue.
But they're all for Marlon Brando.
Yes.
That's the problem. That's the real problem.
And they were bringing up that you were talking about Linus when you were here last time. Or is it the first time? Yeah.
That was Lacuna Craft's fault, if I remember correctly. People brought Linus up last time. I just started saying things incorrectly, which made me sound insane, and then I realized it really just makes me sound like people who, you know, think consoles will eventually be an image you flash onto generic hardware. 3 down, 21 to go. Wait, on what? Levels?
Zony, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, wouldn't it be 22?
Right?
Cool.
Okay, now he says oops.
Kingdom Hearts 2 playlist is 14 videos.
Oof.
Yeah, it didn't deal with that well.
No.
I have better ways of doing that nowadays. For example, telling Twitch send this to YouTube and then it cuts it into 12-hour chunks with no discrimination. So I could be mid-syllable and it just...
Good.
Kinda. Oh shit, I turned around to take out my gummer fruit slices and Bob's back. Yep. Bob's enjoying his chicken,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
Come in. Do you?
I got a sandwich, so I'm all happy. I motherfucking love sandwiches. Laughs in now dead SteamOS. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Warning. Hostile ships detected. Point of origin.
Oh,
appears
these
to be the
shots
same
don't
type
even
of
heat
pork
sink.
man bacon.
Oh.
Is that right?
They
I
vaguely
guess
do.
They do.
Like, they
You can get a target.
they shoot in the right
They
direction.
automatically target, and then the moment you hit L1, they just go to whatever's targeted. And you can only target 2 things. So that's the disadvantage of that versus the higher end missiles.
Right.
Okay. I told chat this will be interesting because now I can compare getting a platinum and Rift Apart to this, which is something I want to do.
Yeah.
And then figure out which is better and which is worse. And then I laughed and I said, I think I just implied I would do that on a single stream.
Oh my god. At least we know they start on hard mode. One second.
True. Have a good one, Gail. Enjoy your chicken. At least I have chicken. Why is Burger King gonna show off the PS5 OS? Because it's the funniest shit in the world. I told them, hey, at least if Burger King shows off the PS5 first, then the PS5 will be anywhere near as greasy as the Series X is in literally every video it's in. Even the one from
Where are
Microsoft
they holding you?
that had humans holding it looked unbelievably greasy.
How are you making that mistake?
Of making your console out of a material that literally can't look good in the real world.
Right, like it's a complete magnet for fingerprint.
I don't know, you make it just the right level of matte material where all it does is serve to show how greasy it is. Oh shit, is it feel you actually went into hard mode? Yeah. It's fine. Hard mode apparently much easier than challenge mode when you take out, like, even kinda when you account for the stronger weapons. Enemies do not take anywhere near as many hits here as I was afraid they would. And as I was telling chat, Dan loves to stream. He's a streaming fiend. As I was telling chat, this is gonna give me a good frame of reference for Rift Apart when I platinum that, which I wanted to do. God, could you imagine I platinum into the Nexus? There's no way that's gonna feel as good as this to platinum.
Right, everyone's been saying it's kind of mid.
I guess the only way it could pay out is like, oh, it's really easy to platinum.
Yes,
Should we start into the Nexus on hard?
maybe. In case we get bad ideas.
Field, did you see that fucking Burger King shit? They're showing the PS5 sounds off on Burger King's Twitter.
Feels just gonna stroke out at this point.
Yeah, I'm in the voice chat if you want to stroke out audibly. No pressure, but I just figured you would really, you'd get a kick out of a Burger King of all people being the first American brand seemingly doing any level of marketing with PS5.
I thought we had one other thing announced.
I can't remember any, but it's certainly possible. I can't be everywhere at once. Hell, I can barely keep in mind the nightmare that is the Series X. How am I supposed to remember on top of that all the marketing deals the PS5 has?
Yeah.
Shit's hard. Okay, deal's gone.
Sneak King 2 confirmed for PS5.
That would be really funny. It would be the stupidest shit in the
showed,
goddamn world.
You saw that
really
they had
funny.
Sneak King on there. Like the
they had the king.
The king sneaking around, which we haven't seen the king in a while.
I mean, I know we haven't seen the king in a while, but who the fuck else is gonna hold a PS5? It's their goddamn mascot.
Right, and I'm glad he's back.
Also, respect him. His name is not Sneak King unless he's Sneak King. This level of disrespect will not be tolerated. Cool, Mr. Zircon is pretty important. Let me tell you, going into this game and knowing how good every weapon is and then being asked to rebuy them feels good because you know exactly what you're doing and what to not spend money on.
Yeah.
Also, I know exactly how fast to level this mine because I need that shit. I'm on the surface of the sun. But yeah, I thought sneaking was funny.
You have to do hard mode and challenge mode for Into the Nexus. Okay, thanks, Josh.
So it's the same thing.
Right.
Which means we only have to beat it twice if we beat it the first time on hard mode.
Right.
Which doesn't sound too bad.
Let the game go back. Then we can bail.
Yeah, that's how that works. Like, this game's fun.
Yeah.
If this was Tools of Destruction, there would not be a chance in hell I would be doing this.
No.
That game is not fun. That game is not done. Lord Snee of Burgerland. Dan has the respect for true royalty, you know it. Yeah, I'm just gonna max this out. You know why? You hit a boss, you have a level 5 bomb, you're in good hands.
Oh wow, Nexus hard is even easier than this hard.
And this is nothing. This is so cake. We absolutely should have done this on our first run. Like, it's not even, it's Bob. Tools of Destruction will be harder than this.
I'm sure.
By a lot.
That game just gets cheap.
And that's what I was worried about. I was worried that Tools of Destruction was gonna be like,
the guidepost, basically.
yeah, for, oh, this is a hard Ratchet and Clank. That's what that means. Oh, man, Zircon's fucking dead. Oh, cool. I got to level up on that. That's great.
The final game from the developer of the game was Shrek Alarm. Are you sure that's a game and not a phone app with an alarm clock?
Or a meme. That literally sounds like a fake fact. That sounds like Did You Know Gaming's knockoff.
Yes.
On Twitter would tweet that. Also, somebody brought up again that the first game to support deferred rendering was the Shrek Xbox launch title.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, I think about it way too often. I'm like, man, that's weird. That's real weird. For people who don't know what deferred rendering is, it's where you render all of the geometry of a scene, and then you do multiple passes on lighting and multiple times so you can make it more nuanced. Christ, you guys are still going. Yeah, check the title. It's okay. This is our last run.
It's our last trophy.
Yeah, we're only going for one more trophy, guys. Yeah, that Xbox Shrek game is weirdly technically ambitious, which I guess is why Microsoft was like, oh, this seems like might be good. How will it look on Series X? That's the problem, right? The problem is that it won't, because it's a brand game.
Yeah.
That's a tragedy about this method of back compat. And that's why, you know, when the Xbox thing was first announced, I'm like, that's not real back compat. Real back compat, you can stick a disc in and play whatever.
He's an enemy of Nefarious. He might be a friend to us.
But I see value in what Xbox is doing. It's no substitute for the real thing. And that's unfortunate. I wish it was. I wish it was better.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Wait, platinum? What? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's up there is breaking down all the hours for Into the Nexus. That's cool.
5 planets. What? 3 of them are full levels, and the others are really short, or a Coliseum and challenge mode shouldn't take more. Sounds like we may be getting 2. Ratchet Platinums. Or, as I like to call it, Ratchetums. Please don't say that. It just sounds like you're saying Ratchetums. Ratchetums. But yeah, no. Like, I don't even know that I would stream that. Because, you know, the only reason to stream this is it's fun.
Right.
Oh, and completely fucking insane. But still. Like I told Chad earlier, if I wasn't feeling well, I would have stopped streaming by now. Like, we have no problem with ending a stream if we aren't feeling... Come on. You didn't do that any of the other time. There we go. Oh, that's right, because the other 2 times you visit here, you stop it in multiple spots. This time you don't. Hey, buddy. Oh, he just fucking shot me dead.
Uh-oh.
That was abrupt. I didn't even see my health bar. It was just like, no, you're dead. I shot you. I'm like, what? What do you mean? You're dying.
What is this level 5 news people are talking
about? Yeah, what exactly was the deal? I, of course, have been streaming for a few hours. Just a couple.
Just a couple. We've been out for a little bit.
So, like, I didn't quite get to read what was up with the... They're never localizing anything ever again because it's the US level 5 shutting down.
Oh, that's rough.
I wonder why. I wonder what sort of things that means won't come over. Like, what has level 5 done in the past that they personally brought over? And would those things not be brought over if not for them doing it firsthand? Wow, clicking makes that go faster. Fuck!
I think Ni no Kuni was brought over by Namco Bandai.
Yeah, he's right. Ni no Kuni is them.
Professor Layton.
Capcom? Nintendo.
Oh, you're right. That was just straight Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Yokai Watch, though, I think is just...
Yes, Yokai Watch is them. That is 100% correct. Oh.
Their whole strategy is having big transmedia events, and that doesn't work here, says Phil.
It doesn't work here because their transmedia events are very Japanese.
Yes, they are. But I mean, again, we just went over, like, all their biggest games are brought over by other companies anyway.
So...
Except for Yokai Watch, which is...
You know, obviously not going to take off here. It's insanely Japanese.
Yeah, it's super... It's like the most Japanese version of Pokemon I could imagine.
It's the most Japanese version of the Pokemon they could imagine, too.
Mm-hmm.
They tried. Do you think that was intentional?
Probably.
Do you think they knew? They knew that. Wait a minute. This isn't gonna do great. Hey, level 2 blaster. I'll take it.
They clearly didn't know it wasn't going to do great because they did put money into those ports.
I know.
So
isn't that weird?
Yeah. They.
And people said they should take this guy out. Zircon's great.
Yeah.
I don't know about the Zircon family. We haven't gotten there yet.
Tertiary hyperspace fueling module released.
They forced an outsourced team to localize 2 of the Yokai Watch games, saying it was urgent, then sat on the finished projects for 2 years.
They've got some super weird release times for those two. Like, they just release them on top of each other.
Yes.
And one is this, I think one is a weird, different kind of game. Like, what was it? It was called, like, Yokai Dog or something. I think it was more focused.
Meanwhile, the other one was a bit more ADD.
It was, like, focused on dog or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dog yokais. Yes. Finally. A game for me and my insane brain that demands dog ghosts! Sure, Zircon is great. Maybe not after 6 fucking games. Hey man. We're going through all those games. Admittedly, this might be the first one we get.
What floor, please?
The old ones weren't Zircon.
Right.
The Deathnoid, Killnoid, Synthnoid, those weren't Zircon.
But wasn't Tools of Destruction Zircon?
Yes.
Okay. So,
that'd be 1 and 2.
right. There's also an issue of Cartoon Network not wanting to promote a T-rated version of Yokai for something. Huh. Weird.
We go over here, there's a cutscene, we start.
Feel, wait, you're saying that they did release the Yokai Watch anime over here, but they didn't call it Yokai Watch?
Set off the alarm.
Man, they really stupid.
Man, this is a mess. Because you can afford kids that still try and keep the names, you know, of your products the same.
I don't know, Bob. I've heard nerdcore raps about how 4 Kids is bad. I think they were in Feel's game.
Okay, that were different franchises that did that for earlier stuff. Okay. It's like, it'd be insane to be like, yeah, remember the Yokai Watch anime and the Yokai Watch game, call them 2 different things.
The bridge is out. It's out. What do we do?
You know, I was trying to pull it in, but then the game decided I couldn't do that, so now I'm getting my friend Zircon to help. But yeah, apparently with this type of mod on the blaster, you can just keep clicking and it'll go faster.
Huh, that's neat.
Yeah, I wish we knew that before our 3rd run.
Yes, well done. I almost had to early.
Like I was saying earlier, Sagi Ryu, the Ni no Kuni was brought over by like Namco Bandai. Like that game is clearly of a different scope than the other things they've brought over themselves.
Yeah.
So hopefully we see them make more of those. I have no idea. I have no idea if they continue to make those or not.
Are we going through here? Oh, we're doing battles.
Yeah, Kingdom God, like I've been saying, if they make more Ni no Kuni games, we will see those, because those probably sell for Namco Bandai.
Yeah.
As long as this is just about the U.S. publisher going under, and not the
Anything to do with Japan.
the Japanese dev going under.
The prisoners must not.
Zircon! That was not sneaky at all! Oh well, you leveled up. I forgive you. Oh, thank God there was help.
It's hard mode living up to the name here.
No.
Sasagi. Yeah.
No.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
The onboard computer says there's a manual switch somewhere in that room. Check the grav ramp.
Dragon, if they were going to make a Dark Cloud 3, then that would be published by Sony.
Yep. To be clear, though, probably not going to happen.
Yeah, no,
It'd be great if it did.
Very low chance. That'd be real cool, though. It would be great. I played Dark Cloud 2, says Field. Yeah, no, that's true. Dark Cloud 2 is pretty much not at all what we would want from a sequel to Dark Cloud, so.
Yep.
But it's been enough years that maybe they would know how to do that.
I think with modern technology, you could expand the ideas of Dark Cloud 1, right?
Hey, Leon, they blocked my escape route. Meet me in the lower deck landing bay.
Especially if you didn't focus on pesky things like gameplay balance polish and good feeling mechanics.
But yeah, it'd be great to see them do something like Rogue Galaxy again too, but it seems like they just...
They made Dragon Quest, and then...
I mean, they did those 2 Ni no Kuni games.
Yes. And White Knight Chronicles.
And White Knight Chronicles. 2 of those.
They did a lot of Sony stuff for a while there.
And then they just kind of... Now they've just... It feels like they've just been doing Yokai Watch and
those
Professor...
Ni no Kuni stuff, because those are pretty recent.
They're fairly recent. I think it's like 2017 for the newest one.
For 2?
Yeah.
No.
No?
No.
I mean,
I think that was 2018. Good for you, man.
I left my phone out there across the room.
Ha! I was like, why didn't you look it up? I'm genuinely curious. I don't want to feel right. I want to be right. Even if that means being wrong right now. Hey! Level 4 on the bomb already.
Nice.
This is how we do it. Oh, fuck. Fuck you and your lightning hands. This is horse shit. Once again, guys, you know, sometimes you just need a normal fucking blaster to... Okay, dude. Seriously.
Okay, it was March 28th.
Okay.
That's why I felt like it was
right, it was early.
2017.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, I jumped way before you threw that shit. Okay, is there help? Oh, like there is. 3D Game Hero was made by FromSoft. Yeah, and it is a shame.
Yeah, I wish they could make other games.
But there's trapped in Dark Souls mind, and every time you express this idea around Dark Souls fans, they're like, "Ugh, I hate hearing that because I like the one thing they make." And it's like, yeah, but they used to be a neat and interesting boutique for a lot of different things that were creative and whatever. And then someone's gonna say, FromSoft only published 3D Dot. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, they also published Tenchu. Now they don't do anything.
Field's got a list of other franchises from level 5. Yeah.
Me and Zircon lighten this fool up.
None of those are things that do well in the States.
Yeah, that's their thing.
I forgot that they made Snack World. God, did they try and actually...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Fantasy Life. Downball Senki. Inazuma 11. Yokai Watch and Snack World. Those are a bunch of things. I feel like Fantasy Life is the thing that had the most chance of taking off in the States.
Yeah, probably. Zircon, please. Oh, thank God. Well, this first boss taught us a really important lesson about having normal bullets for a normal gun.
Yeah. Yeah, we're one month from the PS5. Exciting times.
Yeah, it is. There we go. Hey, Bob. I gotta eat that sandwich before it goes completely cold.
Yeah.
Of course, just said.
Listen, because there's a reason that everyone says like Bloodborne 2 when the FromSoft logo comes up. There's nothing that tells anyone that they don't like doing sequels. They've done 3 Dark Souls games. And
one game that's the Dark Souls-esque game.
yeah.
I'll stay with the fungoids and find
I
out
think
what
a
else
bit
they know about it.
before, a lot of the time was... Wait a second. They didn't give you... Okay. They would do what was clearly a sequel, but they would call it something else. Like Kingsfield and Eternal Ring are the same fucking thing. They just are. It's identical. And they did an Armored Core, or they did Armored Core and then Chromehound, which is also clearly of the same ilk.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they
They
do
did that
sequels
a lot.
or sequel-like things, so... Alright, let's see.
The galactic map has been updated with coordinates to the Venus sector.
Right, we can't boost yet.
I know, so I started up.
Not hailing you. You don't give me Zoni. You know how much I want Zoni. Oh, I just got to the new sector. Okay. Can't skip this. Nosebleed, I think I like the old Blood Will Tell game more than Sekiro, so I don't really need
Hello.
that.
Sorry, I was only trying to help. Back up! Don't make me use force. Weapon!
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
He won't
Forgive
end.
me,
These
but
CG
what
ones
is the
won't
Great
end.
Clock?
Oh dear, we're late.
PS5, man.
Yeah, I know, it's rough. One day.
Yeah, I don't mind this cutscene. I think it's good.
Yeah, no.
I think the cutscenes in the game are great. We've just seen it for the 3rd time today.
Right.
Everyone.
No, nothing wrong with the cutscenes in general. Playing the game, they're fine. Absolutely.
Tossed you into the hall. Not a very pleasant lot, are they?
No, not very pleasant at all. May I ask what the
We're
purpose of
almost
this
fucking there.
This place?
We're almost free of these burdens we've been fucking dealing with since the goddamn Sega CD and PS1.
Yes. 1 month.
God! Yeah, Black Star, we've been gone for almost 25 hours.
Yeah, we're going great.
Yeah, this is the hard mode run.
Figure you do that to get the chips, the bolts.
Luis was wondering what the fuck happened. Yeah, that's why we were set. We're getting the platinum trophy.
Access denied. Senior personnel only.
Open your optical drive. This is senior personnel. I'm with XJ0461.
Thank you for picking that up.
While you're
No problem.
unconscious, I took the liberty of
I was
installing
gonna be
a
stubborn
quantum
and tell him not
actuator into
to
your
it.
circuit. It allows you to create multiple selves.
Multiple
Why did we decide to get the
cells?
plat anyways? Well, this was like the best Ratchet game this month.
Temporal
And I went through hell to get the worst trophy in it because someone was like, there's the trophy hidden in this. And I was like, oh, this is a twin stick. I'm really good at those. And then it was a really bad twin stick. It was the worst. But I went through it anyways and got it, and I was like, well, at this point.
Over your past.
Might as well.
Temporal recording in.
It was more like 40 minutes, Xavier. It was a hellish 40 minutes, but Jesus.
You're halfway there, sir. All you have to do now.
Oh no, I don't take your question as disingenuous. I don't assume anyone is in chat is disingenuous unless they have a history of doing that.
Right.
Because you can't read tone over the internet.
Yeah.
Orvis was right. You're gonna do just fine. Race you to the
Like, for example, I signed to the Discord. I said, KZ, I decided I'm going to stream 26 hours straight. Now, KZ's torn. He doesn't know whether or not I'm fucking with I feel
now
like
he knows.
Now he knows, motherfucker. When I say fire, there is a goddamn fire.
Oh, not this thing again.
Please, let me read it for you.
Okay.
Demonic Howard says, so in the time you two have been playing, I went to bed, got up for work, went to work, came home, take a nap, had a lunch meeting, take another nap, caught up on the daily content, and is getting ready to go to bed for the night. Cool.
That's how we know we did it. We accomplished the goal.
How many people can you say you've ever seen fucking do that on Twitch.tv?
We're up there with Corone now.
Corone didn't even go 25 hours. Gigaboots did. I did it while eating Taco Bell and Zaxby's chicken.
I wonder, like, what VTubers do when they eat. Like, they just make dog noises while stuffing their face.
Okay, so I noticed that Fox puts a slice of pizza over her VTuber's face. She doesn't make extra sex jokes.
Each bomb contains enough quantum energy to slow down time for just a few moments. Quantum energy is quite unstable, so only one bomb may be thrown at a time.
It's not Heaven's Sword. Heavenly Sword. Different.
Oh, that's different. So that's Heaven's Ward, not Heaven's Sword. There is no game called Heaven's Sword. Oh no. Big Nerd Sam says he's been playing Final Fantasy 14 for the whole time, which means he's been playing for 25 hours. Oh, I'm more scared about him than either of us. I feel great right now. I have no idea how he feels. My nerves are not attached to his nerve ending. Not a clue. His heart could be stopping.
What is lesson 2? Temporal manipulation via faster than light particle acceleration?
Actually, I'm going to teach
Corone puts A on the side of her mouth. A smiley on the side of her mouth to show she's eating.
Various creatures find their way into the clock.
Like a parenthetical. Lowercase a. I don't know.
Yes,
Anyway.
What does the equipment do?
I made a cursed image you might enjoy in the Discord. Oh no.
Now, think of someone you wouldn't mind bonking on the head. Perhaps a buffoon who is... I think you're ready for a bit more.
I'm not a fan of their soda.
Yeah, it's one of those awful soda fountain thing.
I wish I had known.
Flavor waves.
This was a mistake.
I hate this thing so much. Coca-Cola needs to be stopped.
Yeah, it's the antithesis of McDonald's. Where McDonald's offers fewer flavors than some places, but all of their soda tastes so much better than fucking everywhere. For a number of reasons. They put a psychotic amount of concentration into their soda. It's just like tons of effort managing it. Best part of this hell stream is when you go to sleep, you'll wake up just in time to make KZ suffer.
No, my dear boy, it's your
It's that Excel Saga scene with the roommates. She's like, wait, what are you two doing here? And we're like, it's just like oozing like green slime out of our mouth. Who invited you? No!
Congratulations, sir.
I'm not gonna sleep all day tomorrow. That's not happening. This isn't gonna take a huge amount more time. Now see, me and Bob, we're cracking time pros. Most gamers don't have a chance of breaking under 5 hours on hard mode, but we're experts. And since we're experts and we're gigaboots, that actually means we have a 95% chance of breaking under 5 hours.
They feed on quantum energy so they can see your past selves.
Aggro's gonna have a stroke.
Yeah,
Like, they went from like knowing jack shit about Ratchet to being psychotically more informed than him. Potata says, "How am I stream boss?" It said, "Hey, wait, maybe channel points can do damage." Oh no, you subscribed. That's how. Also, to answer your question, Potata, we've been streaming for 25 hours. To the Discord to see.
Okay, didn't spawn. It unspawned the one guy I had to kill.
Is he making those emotes out of the fucking Jafar?
Yeah. God. Yeah, 3 Jafars.
That was intense. That was a lot of Jafar-y.
It was a very vivid image you described.
Potata, there are select channels on Discord that I have muted. Would you like to inform me where on the Discord you put it? How much of this will you remember?
Shoot! I said shoot! Be gone! Vamos! Disappear!
I spent 27 hours waiting in line for a PS3. It has been 14 years. I still fucking remember it.
Keep them away from your past self!
Yeah, topic. Oh, okay, cool. Did they get the Rhino or is it not in this game? We got it on the first run and the second run, and we're gonna get it here just so the bosses are easier because, oh boy. It's worth taking 10 stops. You know.
Well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal.
Temporal recording initiated.
I believe it is gone.
That's right. Run away.
Temporal recording initiated.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once. Ah, crud. This one looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Negative. But I will cross my fingers for you.
Stupid, sarcastic, outdated piece of...
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're wanting me to look at. Lacuna Crash says, at Gigabits, apparently the longest consecutive stream with no restarts or breaks is 196 hours and 8 days straight. Which sounds about right for how long your console launch streams will be. Yeah, if we didn't have COVID, we might actually arrange some rotating staff, honestly.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Pretty cool.
That'd be really fucking great. Thanks, COVID.
Unauthorized sonic device has breached monitoring station Zulu.
That was incredible! You should have your own...
Sorry, leveling healers in Final Fantasy 14. So a bit late on the uptake. Tone doesn't carry on the internet. Did you answer my question? Did I like blank it out? I was eating a sandwich. That's why I didn't answer your question. It was easier to answer that it's okay that I didn't think you were being disingenuous or snark. Because that was a few sentences. Okay. Hey, Bob, how many times have you heard me explain this concept to someone? I'm not trying to shame you, by the way, Valkyrian, but just out of curiosity, would you say like 30 times on a stream? Because it comes up a lot, explaining the PS1 thing that I keep trying to convey of like, we're now moving away from a limitation we gained then.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, most channels aren't explaining that.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people don't think about the history of this.
Okay. Who'd be the rotating staff? That would 100% be Aggro, me, and Bob.
Oh, cool. They all died.
Eric as a guest. And then probably also Casey and Phil. Obviously. We cannot do any of that.
Yeah.
Handsome Joe. Handsome Joe as a guest would be nice.
You could show me how to fight like that one day?
Can't skip it.
That's okay, Bob. I'm just gonna lower the game. So, used to be the games came on cartridges. Happened with the Atari, happened a lot with the 8-bit computers, happened a lot with the early consoles, NES, Super NES, Genesis, etc. Cartridges are like RAM or memory in a sense. You plug it into the system and it can read from the parts of it all over the place. It needs this data, it can point to that and pull it. It needs that data, it can point to that and pull it. It can read it off of that. Sometimes it can even work in that. Yeah, cassette tapes are a whole nother thing. Anyway, when discs came around, this completely changed how people had to think of games in two major ways. One, you had to think of how you arranged your data on the disc because you had to load it into memory from the disc, which required a read head to go across it, scan that data in, and then load it into the memory. Two, this means whatever you were doing in the game had to all be in memory. And if you planned to change what that was, you had to get it in time. So in Crash Bandicoot 1, for example, each level in the game is linear set down so that way it can stream the level off the disc. There is about 5 or 8 times the size of the PS1's memory, somewhere in that range, for each level in Crash Bandicoot 1. So if you can imagine a Crash Bandicoot level being a fourth the size, a fifth the size it was, that's how much smaller it would be if it didn't use streaming technology to keep moving it in RAM. Now, eventually we moved off of what you think of as disks, and what most people think of as disks, to move to hard drives, which people, the acronym or initialism is HDD, which actually stands for hard drive disk, because it's still just a disk. It could just move the reading head faster. So, Spider-Man on PS4 has a lot in common with Crash Bandicoot 1. Hold up to go faster.
Oh, that does work? Okay.
Yeah. That's what we had to use. That's what we had to do back in my day. We didn't always have boost on R2, man. Anyway. Hard disk drive. Whatever. Anyway. They have a lot in common. Spider-Man on PS4 has to arrange the data very specifically so it can load each block of the city in time, each building in time. It arranges all the data on it. Now, one of the weird things about that is in order to make that even feasible is that certain objects in the game, like, say, trash cans, fire hydrants, telephone booths, are duplicated across the hard drive 317 times. Because these blocks need that, and it doesn't have time to go to a thing out of that sequence. And this isn't all. Like, if you go watch that Mark Starting thing, The Road to the PS5, there's actually a thing where most of your time isn't even reading that data. Most of your time is seeking. So you're doing nothing. Most of your bandwidth is being lost because you're trying to get the thing that reads the data to the correct freaking spot and reading it. With solid-state drives, it goes back to being like cartridges. You can search, you can pull data from anywhere across the disk. Because it's not a disk, it's more like RAM. It's flash storage, like an SD card, but insanely fucking fast. But yeah, the read times are basically lost. You lose all that performance. So, Spider-Man on PS4 is almost the same size as Spider-Man on PS5, despite the PS5 version having 4 times the resolution of textures in a lot of cases, ray tracing, crazy high quality screen space reflection or cube maps to back that up. And all of these things, they can increase the fidelity that much because they no longer need the redundancy. And they have tools to make the data smaller on SSDs. And this is all really amazing. So what I'm saying is, when you used to play a game at the arcade, or you used to play a game on the Super NES, or you used to play a game on the Genesis, it'd say level 1-1, and then it could just start. Disc-based games aren't like that. The best they could do is fake it till they make it, which means you're on this screen selecting your character, and they're piping data in for level 1. They're just trying to get that ready. And what I've talked about isn't even the bandwidth difference. What I've talked about is just the arrangement of the data and how accessible it all is. The bandwidth difference between a PS4 and a PS5 is literally 100-fold. We're going from 50 megabits per second to 5 gigabits per second, basically, or 50 megabytes to 5 gigabytes. Like, it is nuts. We're talking about being able to fill the entire system's RAM in something insanely small. I can't remember the exact number off the top of my head. Because honestly, every time I see people get... It's like we were talking earlier when Phil was on the call. A lot of these Xbox fans have been doing this thing all year. And Sony fans, some of them are doing it too. It's so stupid. Where... they come up with these numbers, and then they hear about a special technology their box has, and then they invent how that number is multiplied by that, even though that's not how it works. In the real world, there's no magical technology that makes your RAM hold 3 times as much data. And not all data compresses equally. More importantly, the PS5 can fill its entire memory space, all of its RAM, so its workspace for data in the game, texture, sound, etc. in like, what is it, 6 seconds? 3 seconds? So Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition already has footage of them saying go on a level, and it loads then under 3 seconds. It's 2.5 seconds. That's the future of gaming. That's us shrugging off this burden we've been dealing with since the PS1 and since the Sega CD. And it's super fucking exciting. And that's why when the performance delta between the systems is like 15%, and the PS5 is the one that has the insanely more efficient hard drive thing, you know, the more efficient SSD, that's more exciting to me. I can't notice the difference between 15% fewer pixels. Yeah, you gotta go around, boy.
They're too big.
That's why it's exciting. Because we're talking about games that can literally boot in 1 second.
We buying this thing? Do you think it'll be useful? The Dynamo?
Yeah. None of the rest of it.
Okay.
I can take it from here.
Okay, don't forget to get the mod that's right in front of you.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I was very bitter. But I don't think that chart shot's actually good.
Yeah, probably not.
In fact, I like this one more because we can shoot really fast with it, which I don't think any of the other ones could shoot quite that fast. Are you serious right now on PC? Get the hell out of my way. But yeah, Kena, which is spelled K-E-N-A, is a PS5 title that's going to be coming out in, you know, it was supposed to make launch, but it got pushed like 6 months or something. Who knows? That game is going to do the PS5 thing of literally booting the game in 1 second. You can't even fathom 1 second boot times. No one's ever... That's an arcade machine. No, arcade machines had...
Yeah, longer boot ups than that.
Yeah, fuck.
It was a trigger.
All right. I guess I'll check that out. Could be good.
Yeah, Neo 2, I don't see it as... It'll run way better on PS5, but that game already loads super fast. At least when you die. I guess it'll give her those load times for when you go to the level first off, which is great. So that'll be exciting.
Yeah, I mean, some games have gotten really good about hiding load times this gen. And some games have gotten really good about getting around that limitation for when you die. And a lot of games haven't. You know? A lot of games you die and it's the worst. Crash Bandicoot, that game's really weird. Like, if you die, it's really instantaneous. If you want to restart the whole level, it takes a weirdly huge amount of time.
Which Crash Bandicoot?
4.
4, okay. I was like... Lost it for a second there because I was reading chat too, but that's thanks. No throw hat. Me and you are okay now. You and Dan, I don't know. Sounds rough for you two.
Blood feud. Yeah, I mean, that's just talking about the SSDs. There's another really exciting tech with these new consoles and newer GPUs called variable rate refresh. Having your game run at 60 frames per second isn't actually that much radically more smooth than 55. The problem is that your TV updates at 60, and if your game doesn't line up with that, it looks stuttery. So variable refresh rate, what it's going to do... One moment. Okay, good. Really?
No.
Get here. Okay. What variable refresh rate does is it makes your TV sync to your console's output perfectly. So lower frame rates like that look a lot smoother. I've already tried it on Kingdom Hearts 3, where its frame rate is like 40 on Xbox One X. And it does look remarkably smoother. It's still not 60. It's still not smooth.
Right.
But, like, this means your game can run at 59 or 55, and it'll look fine.
Right.
What were you going to say?
Oh, yeah. The Burger King ad stuff. Yeah, we know. We know.
Yeah. I think I retweeted it. I don't know.
I'll be right back, though.
Sure. Yeah. But yeah, we're talking about, like, everyone knows what load times means, okay? Everyone understands the concept of a loading screen. That will go away, and we will have a new generation that will not know such a thing. Yeah, I don't know about this. And that is incredible. Wow, that's kicking some serious ass. I'm starting to rethink myself here. I think this may be the first time this gun was good. I mean, look at how much experience I'm getting per kill. And I'm one-shotting them too. Still don't know about fighting bosses with this, but it could be all right. That is nuts. I'm level 4 already. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, the Switch isn't really... Like, it uses flash cards, right? It uses solid-state storage, but none of it is of the bandwidth and the low latency that an SSD is. So the Switch will be left behind by a lot of the advancements of these next two consoles. So there's going to come a certain point where these games aren't portable. I don't know if loading screens will completely go away. Devs can have a nasty habit of going, why don't we make our games unreasonably large? Games have always and will always be limited by budget and technical limitations. At no point will it make sense to make GTA 30 times larger. You can't make a compelling world of that size. And also, yeah, Ubisoft already does that. Like, removing loading screens isn't going to do that. In fact, The reason why the concept of loading screen is going away is you saw that fade to black it did between that video just now and the gameplay. You could basically load all of this gameplay in the time that screen was black. You would not call your screen turning black for 1 second a load screen. But imagine if it faded to black like that and I was on a completely different world. I was a different character. I had a different skin. You know, and it's not a pre-rendered video. It's gameplay to gameplay. That's the concept. Yeah, we've been playing for 25 hours straight. Yeah. I mean, I have a friend. He's over there. What is your icon?
I've toyed with you long enough.
I applaud you for that. Jesus, that's a long time. Yeah, I'm kind of getting, like, we've done streams like this before, you know, 21 and a half hours with Kingdom Hearts 2. Anyway, this was sort of testing whether or not I'd be ready for the new consoles, because we're doing Xbox Series X and PS5 streams. So I needed to make sure I was up to speed for that. And yeah, I'm doing fine. And I haven't even had that caffeinated stuff in a while, just this Coke.
Forgive me. General Alistair Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard.
What do you mean going to become? That's kind of what they have been, Charizard.
And you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
I have so many questions. How did you know him?
Caden and I were good friends. He was a great Lombax, smart as they've come. He was the first outsider to theorize that the Great Clock even existed.
And this clock, you think Clank's in there?
Clock is a rather crude translation of the runes on Quantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fungoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your
Something I don't think you mentioned, how much of those launch games are you going to play? We're going to cover all of them. We've had a lot of support with the channel, and obviously it's a huge undertaking to buy it all. We would like support, but I don't feel comfortable asking for it. We don't necessarily need to cover every game, but I still like I would still like to check it out, and the opportunities for us to check things out easily is gone. Bob doesn't work at a game store anymore, so he can't check games out for us to preview. That video games, I went to work, came home, slept, did schoolwork, slept again, went to work, and then came home, and you guys are still streaming like I never left, but geez, Dab, this is unhealthy. It's fine. I'm fine right now. How do you feel about the cinematic direction of future game storylines versus the more satirical story of the OG trilogies plus Deadlock? This one's fine. Tools is awful. Dab video games. But yeah, trust me, if I wasn't feeling well, we would have ended the stream a long time ago. I have definitely done streams where I haven't felt well, where we just did what I felt comfortable with, or what Bob felt comfortable with, and we shut it down. This same ability to stream for 25 hours straight and be fine is basically the exact same thing that made me okay with waiting 27 hours in line for a PS3, you know? J-Rec, don't ask about it. It fell apart. It's not gonna happen. There's no drama or anything. It was just a massive technical problem and everything else. Plus, now we got COVID. It's not gonna happen. This feels like the PS2 games. In a way, it does, yeah. If you want to get co-hosts, you can make your next stream goal to get friends tested for the big sickie. That's awkward because then they need to have enough time off from work for that to matter. Because the amount of time it takes for you to get that test done around our parts anyways, to get that test done and get the results back on COVID testing,
right,
is weirdly large.
Yes,
to the point where it's almost not helpful.
Right, it's like a week plus, and it's like
right,
what you know by then, by the time you get the test back.
It's unless you just have no symptoms,
right?
Which is a real thing.
Yes.
And one of the parts of COVID that makes it especially anxiety fueling.
But yeah,
do you guys have COVID? Around here, we're in Trump Town. So yes, a lot of people are just walking around without masks and all sorts of other things, and it's not great. And we're in Florida and tourists, so it's a fucking nightmare.
But yeah, that's
all right.
It's a mess.
It's a
and
real
then most people we would consider having for a stream have a job where they're interacting with people on
Crowd
the daily.
surfing. Yes.
Yeah. And that's their job. They can't stop that.
Right. And we absolutely cannot afford to pay them the amount of time they would have to take off from their job to provably be safe. And then also that. And who's to say that these people would... I did invite Eric. He's just like, that's fucking lame. What the fuck are you...
Yeah, so most people are normies.
Yeah, yes. No, we were saying it as a fucking joke, but Bob and I are built different. The fact we did the Kingdom Hearts streams with KZ, and that worked so well, is insane, and you could not find such good chemistry easily.
Yeah,
of a person willing to commit to a 21.5-hour live stream.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised when KZ continued to be like, yes.
Yeah, I was like, well, thank you after that first one. I now see the folly of my ways. I'm going to go ahead and head into this other dark woods. I'm sure I'll be fine this time. And he's just like, no. I know.
In short, I think that KZ will be the one stopping by our stream when his is over today.
Well, here's the thing. Smash is coming out tomorrow. Why would you do a giant stream today?
Well, yeah.
What sort of idiot?
Yeah, he's just doing a short little stream.
Yeah, why would do a giant stream? Come on.
Yeah, no, you should.
Game, woman, you saw that. You saw that.
Sometimes Ratchet needs you to step on it, not jump on it.
No, sometimes Ratchet needs to H pose as he falls to hell for being Ratchet. Fucking Ratchet.
Yoda says, yeah, I happily admit I like the stamina you guys have.
It's funny because, Eric's used to just being, compared to us, I feel. And I feel the best thing in the world for him is if he could just talk to Feel and be like, yeah, no, that's not fucking normal.
Yeah, those guys are crazy. What?
Your friends are insane. Did you not fucking know?
Did you not add this up?
One of them turned down a lot of decent paying jobs with insurance and a future to fucking do this. Yeah, your friends are insane. Which is a really polite way of saying I'm fucking stupid.
I don't think this time rift ever means anything.
There's a golden bolt underneath this, which is why I had a seizure later when we came back, and I was like, how the fuck is that? See? You can see it.
Yeah. Oh,
you remember that?
It's just gone later.
Yeah.
But why?
Because you fixed the anomaly. This is the anomaly the newscast was talking about.
Oh my god.
3 times. That's what it takes. What I'm trying to say is, Bob?
What's up?
We have to go back to The Last of Us Part 2.
No.
Operating without sleep is something you can petition yourself towards. I sleep every night. I mean, KZ sleeps every night, just about. The only time he doesn't is when it's fucking, well, technically you didn't sleep tonight. You've been streaming for a day. That sort of thing.
Ah, yeah.
Which isn't too often. We haven't done one of those in a while. And KZ, we've done it quite a few times, but KZ hasn't been involved in the full length of one in a while.
Right.
Copy that. So, what's in Museum City?
A company called Pollux Industries. Nefarious hired them to locate Zoni technology. They keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
Last of Us Part 2, Platinum Death Stream would be terrible.
Too bad the Hula Boys dismantled.
That would not be a fun Platinum.
That would be just wretched, yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of a worse time. I really can't.
Be there as soon as I can.
Hey, once Sony releases a list of compatible SSDs, make a stream goal to get a large one. 4 terabyte PCIe 4 drives are currently 769 bucks. 8 terabyte are on the way. Are those 4 terabyte ones even compatible levels of speed, like vaguely? I don't. It like got me into that fight immediately after the. I guess.
Yeah, I don't even think you need to fight this.
We're gonna end up in a problem situation here. I'm pretty sure I don't have. Yeah, I think you boost through these. Is that right?
I think that's right. So we need to go find some Zoni.
Okay, well I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, let's just do some planets.
Zoni, that pony. It'd suck if loading takes longer depending on what SSD you download a game on. Well, that's the thing. They're going to have whitelisted SSDs that you should buy that they prove of that are compatible. If you buy the wrong one, I assume it just won't work.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like that. Like, you won't be seeing different levels of stability. You just won't be getting it to work at all.
Your PS5 won't work.
Yeah.
Which is smart. That's what Sony should be doing. Users are not to be trusted.
SD Cause wants to know what the paddle speed is for PS5. Even if we knew an exact speed offhand, again, wait for the whitelist.
Just wait for the whitelist, but quite frankly, we're talking about 7 gigabytes per... 1 second. Yeah, 7 gigabytes per second, if I remember correctly, read speed.
Grandma, I got the wrong SSD.
I love that everyone appreciated that bit on the podcast as much as I did when I had that conversation, because I was just like, this is insane. Who sent their mom to buy this, or their grandma to buy this SSD?
Yeah, and you will be able to use external drives for last-gen titles, but not see the benefits you would from the internal one.
You would still see some.
Yeah.
Almost definitely you will see substantially better load time, but nowhere near what you will see on the internal. That is the understanding as it currently is. By the way, this charge shot with this blaster mode, real good.
Cool.
One-shotting pretty strong dudes. Come on, no, that's an SHDT. I have a 1 terabyte version of the drive I'm looking at, and I hit 8 gigabits per second. So you just said gigabits. That is an 1/8 of gigabytes. See? This is the problem.
Yeah, no, it's complicated.
Yeah, you need 7 gigabytes, not lowercase b, but uppercase b per second.
And that's the sort of speed that's not even out yet. Like, that comes out soon, right?
That Western Digital is debuting at that now.
Okay, but
that one we talk about.
Yeah, but is that even
should
out?
Support it. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's not out now, I think it's shipping by the end of the month.
Okay. So if it's something you already own, it's not going to work.
Right. Exactly. And as someone who's used a lot of high-end electronics, I absolutely cannot stress how important a whitelist of media is. We nearly lost an episode of Chugging Bleach because SanDisk, a company that has never done this before, the people who made the SD card format, made an SD card that isn't compatible with devices correctly. It breaks compatibility. And so we almost lost an entire episode of Chugging Bleach. Goofy Kirby, what are you talking about? It's just our cool text thing inspired by Nico Nico. You can turn it off if you can find the option.
Yeah.
No one help him.
The hunt is on.
No one help him. If you want to have bad taste, you must earn it.
Beyond a Coward wants to know how you're enjoying Bleach, but I mean, we have a whole podcast.
It was always called Bleach in my eyes, and then I realized if people Google that, Google will be like, hey, you should not do that. Here's some information on how to wash that out. Turns out chugging Bleach is a little bit better because most people don't type in, hey, I accidentally chugged Bleach.
Yeah, turns out most people know that it's bad.
Most people would stop at a sip and go, oh, that is not something I should be drinking. But yeah, look at this. We should have been using this the whole game.
Yeah.
That chart shot is life-changing.
Just ran the benchmark again, 5 gigabytes per second. So yeah, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always best to do an open market. Even if there's a strict standard for the SSD, that will long-term always be the correct choice.
Yeah. No, we've seen this
Sony do this wrong.
We've seen this paradigm done so many times by so many companies. It's always bad to have your own custom media. Like, that's never good for the consumer.
It's in fact worst for the consumer.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have R2. It's not dope R2, it's just...
Right, just regular R2.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I dealt with the PS4 vanilla this entire gen. I skipped the PS4 Pro, as I talk about on the latest Big Think. I'm probably gonna break and buy a sizable SSD. I just want to set and forget it for the fucking rest of this gen. Get in the fucking box. Especially now that 64 gigabyte cards for Vita are $180.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the nightmare. Complete nightmare.
What kind of adjustment?
Attention, citizens. Rogue Lombax Alistair Asimov
I okay. I know we speed ran this game multiple times. It feels insane to be back here again already.
Right.
I feel like we got so fast at doing the rest of this.
Are you gonna trade your PS4?
Well, I mean, I need it for testing.
Right, yeah, we have that weird situation.
Everyone wants to know about the input latency. Everyone wants to know about load times.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Digital Foundry is a small crew. They can't... they don't really have a setup as good as ours for... I thought he flew over here.
Oh, he's just hanging. Not the tube!
It's the internet! They don't really have a setup as good as ours for testing input latency. And they don't have a crew large enough to test the loading on every game. And they may not even get the damn thing anywhere near on time. If I lived a normal lifestyle where it was my property, I don't know. I don't even know what the trade-in value of a PS4 is.
Yeah, it's probably not much.
I would imagine not.
Especially the original model like that.
Right?
What if I want to play Afro Samurai Volume 2? Yeah, no, it's a rough time, man. You can't play Afro Samurai Volume 2.
What about Volume 1?
Well, maybe.
Well, that's where it peaked.
Oh, wait, that's PS3.
Well, that's where it peaked. The industry. The PS3.
Ah, I see.
So, you know, if the PS5 can't play PS3 games, then it's basically not even a video game console. Kinda scared about my level of intimacy with this Ratchet and Clank game. People are like, you remember the singing Tools of Destruction? I'll be like, no. You remember this thing in a crack of time? Of course. Oh, cool, the bad mod. Proximity mines, that's great, because I'm playing a shooter with my friends.
Mm-hmm. Saber, looking it up. 500 gigabyte PS4 vanilla, $100 trading credit at GameStop.
$100 is $100.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
That's anything, you know? Hell, that makes the PS5 the same price as the PS4 was.
I wonder
at launch.
Like that's no deals yet, right, Saber? You're not putting any sort of promotion on top of there. Because there's always they typically do trade-in bonuses at launch. Of course.
It'd be weird if they didn't this time.
This time with the COVID stuff, they might be weird. That would be my only expectation for why they wouldn't do it, because
because trade-ins are weird.
Yeah, trade-ins are weird. Bob, how would trading in a PS4 was a hard drive I put in myself work? Is it a hard drive size that was sold at retail normally? Or what size is it? That's the easiest way. Because I'll probably just do whatever the highest size they can do for you. But that's up to individual stores' discretion, unfortunately. There's no set rules. But that would be what the typical answer would be, of just like, we'll do whatever size is the highest in the computer. Yeah, 2 terabytes. So they'll probably do like a 1 terabyte size for you, because they don't have anything set up like that. Of course, that's a few months old information. They might have added a new SKU.
This changes everything.
Yeah, PS1 games on the PS5 would have been amazing.
Yeah, they're idiotic.
Yeah,
I will never, ever speak anything but the utmost criticism for Sony and their back compat. They used to be the best in the industry.
And they just sucked.
And then they just decided, what if we suck? And apparently, no market forces stopped them from doing that. They're not afraid of losing people to Xbox, I guess.
You can select biome in Minecraft world stage with this button combination. Jesus, and he's got a Twitter link. Oof.
What in the world?
I'm assuming.
That's cool.
There's lots of different choices. Oh, yeah, right.
They said there were
7.
Yeah, I was like, it was either 7 or 8. Zony.
Oni.
I can't believe that Sony fucking killed me.
Yeah.
It's so messed up, man.
6 biomes. Okay.
Hey, Bob. How are we holding up?
I think we're doing pretty good. I'm on the upswing, I think.
Yeah, I think eating really helped you.
Yeah, no, I was starving and it wasn't good.
And you just kept going, well, the stream will end.
The stream's gonna
should
end.
just never eat.
And then I couldn't even tell I was hungry, and
yeah.
And then I got to the point where I was driving to get food. I was like, oh my god, I'm starving to death.
I'm gonna fucking die. Hey man, you wanna like come down from there?
But yeah, Blackstar, they would definitely, like, Microsoft would have basically nothing if Sony had as good an initiative as they used to.
I know, isn't that the most fucked up thing? The only reason Microsoft has one positive thing to talk about is because Sony royally fucked it.
Yeah.
I mean, Microsoft, their back compat's really good. I don't think even if Sony was trying, they could hit the exact level that Microsoft's hitting. They certainly could do way better.
Yeah. You know, they could make it a difference that is more negligible.
Right. Not cataclysmic.
Right. You remember that Adult Swim podcast? Yeah. Do you remember that Adult Swim podcast, Kevin? Dan?
Hey.
Kevinator wants to know.
Kevinator, that's my bit. You don't make me relive. Wait. Wait.
Oh, wait, their Twitter account's gone?
Wait.
What?
You're kidding, right?
Wait, is that podcast still going?
Oh my god, what if it isn't? As
Yeah.
I said, I stopped listening to it when they were incredibly rude to me.
No, I'm not. I wish I was. Jesus.
Kevinator's posting a tweet. I suppose it's me talking to
no one. I hope nobody in chat here went and harassed them until they left Twitter.
There's no way. Fucking... It was like 200. It was fewer than 200 people.
Yeah,
I think it was like 170 at that point. There's no. Last podcast was in July.
Okay, yeah, no, they just bowed out.
Oh man, we get to eat their lunch. Because God knows I want to. I'd love to do some Adult Swim shows, like Sea Lab.
Yeah, there's great shows on there.
There were.
There were great shows.
There we go. That's the phrasing. I feel like I just walked in on a murder. I didn't kill anyone, but they sure are dead. Oh man, if you think my laugh just now was smug and heinous, just you wait. You can't even imagine how smug and ugly and heinous Tosha's laugh about that will be. Bob knows. He's heard it. Oh man, that's really funny. Dan Video Games versus a corpse. Wow, I can't believe that guy who's really shitty to potential patrons and current fans already bombed out of running a podcast. Jeez, wow.
Weird.
What a dick.
Almost like acting really self-important.
And crappy.
Yeah.
To people and unappreciative.
It's real rough.
Is bad.
Well, we wouldn't watch Squidbillies, but I'd be up for either of the other shows you mentioned there, Black Star.
Yeah, Boondocks would be neat. Aqua Teen would be good. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Oblongs or what was that weird one that was like? Because the weirdest thing about a lot of the American television that wasn't made for Adult Swim, that was aired on Adult Swim, is that it was all made during that boom of animation where everyone was like, The Simpsons is successful, we want our own Simpsons. So like Mission Hill.
Oh, yeah.
And what is it, Baby Blues?
God, I forgot about that.
I know, everyone forgets about Baby Blues. That shit is apparently a comic. Like a Sunday comic.
I remember it not being good.
It's a Sunday comic.
Yeah, so that would explain that.
I think. So now, after they've been obliterated and I cackled about it, I'll tell you a funny thing that podcast said about that show. They're like, the main character's supposed to be some really likable guy. Him and his wife are in their mid-20s, and they have a baby, and they're like middle class and own a house. And he's like, I've never hated someone so much in my life.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, now it's watching cartoons from the late 90s, early aughts, when the economy made any sense, is just gonna make you mad. Oh yeah, also they had home movies.
Yeah, I still need to see home movies. I've seen like one episode. It's rough.
How much Coach McGurk was in it?
A decent bit. So you know, I got a good taste of Coach McGurk, but I've heard him a lot more in other stuff like Bob's Burgers and
Archer.
What's that other? Oh right, whatever the actor's name has a van.
John Benjamin.
John Benjamin has a band. I've seen actually a good number of episodes of that.
And then also he was in the Dimitri Martin. Important things with Dimitri Martin.
Yes. It's great.
Glad to know Mr. Zircon has my bag. But yeah, he sounded like the show. So the thing about the guy, and I thought it was just kind of funny and not really a deep character flaw. The guy who ran that podcast.
Yeah.
He sounded like incredibly bitter and angry almost at all times, and he acted like he deserved better. He's like almost a stereotype of a Californian.
Okay.
And that tone came across in a few different episodes, right? But then he did that on Twitter, and I'm like, oh no, he's just really entitled. Like, he's actually what that word means.
Right? It's like, he's not acting. This isn't a character.
This isn't a character, and it's not just for animation. It's seemingly for all of it.
How's it going?
Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going for you? Did you hear some news?
I'm pretty drained, so I was getting ready to cap off on my stream.
Yeah.
And sad to hear that you're still going. What's happening?
Apparently, people found out from the conversation that happened earlier in this very same stream that said person who used to run to an Adult Swim podcast, who was very rude to me on Twitter, for absolutely no reason. That Twitter account's gone. Their last podcast was in July. We outlasted them.
We always win, ladies and gentlemen. ladies and gentlemen, we always fucking win in this. Fucking.
We get our man.
Our power is maximum.
You know what, Chad? I'll do one more run. The streams just combine.
I'm totes okay with that. That game looks really good, by the way.
Yeah.
What was the name of it again? I'm tired, so I don't...
Going Under.
Okay, that's what I thought the name was. Yeah, no, that looks really good. I'm a little bit more likely to play that than Hades. But you know why, Casey?
Why?
Because you simply go, I'm playing a cool game. It's called this. You don't go, why aren't you playing it?
There is a little bit much of that going on with Hades.
That's what happens when they get a little bit too big.
Yep.
Make the characters a little too hot.
Why aren't you playing that game with a titty?
Yep. They're like, hey, you should check this out. They're hot people. And it's like, oh, I don't know about... And Bob's like, or Casey's like, well, this one's funny. And I'm like, okay, funny sounds good. Admittedly, Hades is funny, but that's beside the point. Does your chat know?
About what?
What state we're in?
Oh, yeah. There's a bit of an adjoining thing, but I guess if someone's tuning in, this is Dan and Bob. They're running a stream right now. How long have you been live?
25 hours, 47 minutes.
Feeling great.
Why? Because I'm getting platinum in Ratchet and Clank A Crack in Time, a really enjoyable PS3 game, in the middle of Ratchet and Clanktoberfest.
Now I have a question here. Did you intend to get a platinum on this game before you started?
No.
How much more time do you have left?
I would say we're probably going to wrap in 4 hours.
Yeah. Is there any way you can just, like, cut his air supply so that he can just pass out and then you can leave?
Bob's having fun too. It's a good stream.
I don't have the technology.
His house isn't vacuum sealed.
I don't have any zip ties over here. This is rough, man.
Why? What's up? What's rough?
It's just someone's like, Casey, you gotta get them to stop streaming. They won't be able to play Smash with you tomorrow. At this rate, they'll just be dead.
No, it's fine. At this point, Casey, we need to stay up until it's late enough, like midnight or something.
I know, that's what I was thinking when they said that, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
Yeah,
Like,
no one ever wants to hear that.
Yeah,
Bob tried to explain that 3 fucking times already, and people were like, no.
Right.
Bob's like, I don't want to wake up at 1 in the morning. That's hell.
Yeah.
That is true. PM says it's good if you can't make it to the Smash stream.
Oh, that's awful, PM. I would never say that about you. Because you never win.
Oh. Whatever, they're all gonna be terrorists playing as Steve. Oh man, we get to hear that voice clip tomorrow. Whatever it may be, I'm very excited.
Oh. Steve.
Steve.
It's just Sakurai because they couldn't get a voice actor in.
Enderman. And then Enderman is the only animated portrait, and he looks at the camera and he goes, "I'm Enderman," and he's voiced by Phil.
I was just gonna go to that fucking shit. After fucking big thing that came out with fucking Phil going, "This is my Cromdo face."
God, every time I see Enderman now, I just have to think of that revelation that people had on stream the other night.
Oh God, they did it twice.
What? They did?
The last 2 Ratchet games, KZ. I just casually go, yeah, it really bugs me that Enderman's in, like, we finally get Slenderman in Smash, and that's insane. But he's not even slender. He's fucking boxy. He's not tall at all. And people in chat have a seizure as they apparently, for the first time ever, connect that Enderman is a Slenderman copycat.
How did they not get that? You like looking at me like zooms toward you.
I don't know. One of them even wrote that. They were like, "Oh my God, you look at him and he zooms towards you," like they literally.
It's not just you, Soundfish. We're not just calling out one specific person.
I love whenever anybody's like, "It's just me," and I'm like, "I wish."
Yeah, no, it's not.
I wish it was just you. Then I wouldn't have to say it out loud.
Then it wouldn't be this story. It would just be Stoutfish said a thing. I don't know. More at 11. I'd like to apologize for that. Please stop. Yeah, no, it wasn't just you. It happened again. So that encounter's really long, and I just wiped, and now I have to do it again.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, that's not.
That just makes the stream a little bit longer, which might be a benefit for you guys, you know.
Who knows what other concepts we'll have to explain on the stream. I went through SSDs versus hard drives. That was fun. Nice little history lesson. Hey, they asked.
Yeah, more enriching content from damn video games.
I'm wholesome. That's my new intro for Big Thing.
Stream and ask them about drywall.
Oh God, that would be great.
They're just not brave enough over on this stream to ask him about drywall.
They're not. They're just talking about horny stuff, and this is how KZ reacted when he played this game. Or when it was Danganronpa, they're like, KZ thought this was best girl. What an asshole, right? I saw those, and I'm like, I'm right.
That's okay. Earlier, Senran Kagura came up, and Bob was like, yeah, you know, it's made by the Onechanbara people. It just goes to show that, you know, the quality kind of fell when they made so many characters. And I'm like, yeah, they should have just stopped at the ice chick just to see if Phil was around to get mad.
Wow.
We have a very interesting dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
Astro, how you really missed out on making that clip. Getting the clip of Dan saying, "So how much score has this, or was that trophy?" Is he smiled and looked into the camera? God.
Oh.
You could make an interesting supercut out of this if we had time for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I barely have time. I only just got DKC 2 done. That's like 3 months old.
Yeah,
right?
that's all.
Yeah, no. And you aren't even in this one, so you don't know what things are.
He's just like, they get loud here. God damn it, they're talking about chicken nuggets again.
That is good. Dude, 3 minutes of the DKC 2 supercut have one of my favorite Bob moments ever.
Uh-huh.
What's that fake name we gave for Joe? Oh, Handsome Joe.
Yeah.
And then you just talk about how he got tricked into just having an Xbox this gen and how he suffered.
It's funny as shit, too, because he was so honest about it. He was like, yeah, she knows I like Xbox, so she did the right thing, but man, I really didn't want an Xbox One.
Man.
I think it was coming because fucking Bob was making fun of even the centrist friends you have. I have both. I don't have a preference. I'm sure that'll happen this gen, too.
I feel like people maybe not as prone to drop $1,000 to say that sentence.
Well, that's why they wait a few years.
I think it's just me.
It's me. Hello.
Hello. Man, KZ, you and I better hope that the PS5 drops back compat performance upgrades real hard. Otherwise, the reason to ever boot our Series X is going to be very small. It's okay though. KZ gets some 4K banjo. Might even be in HDR.
I don't want to imagine fucking HDR banjo, to be honest.
Stony banjo might look like real stone.
Oh my god.
Machine learning banjo textures.
God.
Oh my god.
HDR wrong.
Oh no.
Hey, Freddy. We're running 2 streams at the same time, going insane.
You want to start one? You can talk about drywall. I'll talk about solid-state drive.
I have talked about construction things before for the factory.
I kind of figured. I was like, it would be a shame if he did it.
It's important.
It just doesn't come up a lot in visual novels.
Yes, that usually doesn't come up.
Huh, imagine that.
Maybe in one of the Zero Escape games they talk about that guy who got told that when his house was finished being built he'd die, so he went insane and just started adding stairways to nowhere.
So it's funny hearing Field talk about like, oh yeah, Virtue's last reward. I think I'm gonna go through that next. Blah blah blah. Chat. Every day for about 9 years, whenever I boot my PS3, I've had to see this install icon on the top of my backlog for 7 years.
Of what?
Zero Escape Virtue's last reward for the Vita.
Oh, there you go. Hell yeah.
For 7 years, I've owned this game, and it's just been sitting here. It's like, you're going to install me, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'll find the Vita.
An award-winning Vita game. Also on 3DS, tragically.
Oh.
Yeah, but the sad thing is you're going to have to buy the PS4 version because that includes the version of 999 that has voice acting.
Oh, no. I think we've run the game too long and all the pathfinding's breaking.
Is that we just walk into walls?
Dude,
That's how it always was.
I'm glad you have a memory leak.
I'm not sure if you saw Azimuth earlier, Bob, but Azimuth was literally starting his run animation 300 times a second. So it's like that thing you do in a game as a joke, like Resident Evil, so that way you only step with your right foot everywhere, and it just goes... I was just watching that dude do that in the background, and I'm like, what the fuck?
No, we don't need to do Zero Escape roll. God.
No.
Zero Escape roll.
We're too busy doing January, dude. Which is the Disgaea month, obviously.
Oh. Okay. It's time for the death stream where Dan tries to get through both printing games.
Bob was saying in the amount of time we've been streaming today, he should be able to get through a Disgaea if he's beaten it. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it'd be okay.
Damn. I had no idea.
Especially nowadays, because they got like that cheat shop.
Oh yeah, especially if we do one of those.
But eventually, but there's always the possibility that somebody will get brain spars and be like, we gotta go through item world. I gotta be real strong.
You gotta be level 99 strong.
Hey, Sometimes item world just comes at you and you have to go do it.
Yes. Every day I wake up in item world.
Dan, did you play any of those?
No, I had to stay away.
I feel like you'd learn how the geopanel mechanic works, and you would have to run. You feel the spiders forming.
I'm like, the eggs.
That would mean we have the exact same spiders. It's very dangerous.
It's incredibly dangerous. Fucking the Geomancer's coming out on Smash tomorrow, you guys. Fucking
Sakurai is the best.
Also, Bob could absolutely beat both Printy games in one stream. Those are not very long at all.
I've actually never beaten either Printy game. I
beat
bought
the first one. It took me like maybe 4-ish hours.
Jeez,
I wish I had some heads up on these fucking lights and which one was gonna light up.
You just got to get those remasters where they don't look remastered at all.
Yeah, they were worse.
That's because it's almost like you can't remaster sprites.
Huh. Might as well make them blurrier.
Yeah, you can. It's called Grandia.
Oh no!
This game is falling apart.
It's okay, Dan.
It probably had. Watch, you're the first people to discover Kraken Time just starts to fall apart if you run it for 30 hours.
Yeah.
This is what your streams are for, to learn things other people would never learn.
Bob did T-pose into a branch next to a wall and soft locked the game until he loaded the save file.
That wasn't my fault. that branch is coming right at me.
I don't. Oh no, Ratchet,
Dan.
Ratchet, no, what are you?
You shouldn't hit the jump button, Dan. That was on you.
He didn't jump, so then I jumped after he didn't jump, and it was still too late to save. People in chat were worried about us, and I'm like, nah, it's cool. We ate. Yeah.
That's what they're worried about, right? That we were hungry.
Well, we were hungry, so they should have been worried about that if they knew what was up.
Yeah, right? That was the main problem.
Yes.
Whatever. Chat's like, oh no, they're gonna die or something. It's like, don't worry. I've seen the times where they've said no to things in private.
Like, no.
They do have that within their brain, and they have acted upon it.
Esther? Oh, are we at hour 26 now?
Yes, because I've been streaming for over 2 hours.
Let's try. They didn't need to worry when I went to drive. I sleep deprived. That was nothing. That was a 8-minute drive each way.
Bob's
I'm used to doing an hour drive with no sleep.
Bob's like, that's nothing. I didn't even black out.
I didn't even have time to black out. It was a short trip.
Was nothing, chat. He worked at GameStop.
Yes. Every day I wake up at GameStop.
Every day I wake up. Instead of punching the wall, you give someone a fucking Game Informer.
I'm just imagining with Bob, it's just like every day I wake up and there's a clock in the corner with 1 a.m. on it.
Oh.
He woke up after 3 hours.
Yeah, that's really typical.
Yeah, that's why Bob can't go to sleep right now.
It just means you gotta get this plat.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be really good. I'm gonna get some levels. You know, Shibuya, she posted her PlayStation trophy card. That was really dangerous. I was like, she has more platinums than me. You know, I haven't gotten many platinums this gen. Maybe I should fix that.
By going last gen getting some platinums.
Yep.
First thing she said in my stream is, KZ, I was able to rate him twice today. And I was like,
Stan's just gonna start looking up the easiest platinums.
No. I've never been a fan of that per se. Like, I never, because like somebody even brought one up earlier, some Mayo game. What's Mayo? God.
Yeah.
I was like, no. Mighty Number 9's a sick addiction. I think if Like, if it's not a genuinely good game, it's something I'm soul-bound to.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the easiest platinums, and it's just like all the Telltale games.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet. Make
And
this
Hellblade.
decision. Now go back and... Oh, God. That has a platinum?
Of course.
Does it just give it to you when it installs, or...
What has a platinum?
Hellblade.
Hellblade.
Oh, it's when you cure it.
Yep.
Wait, you can cure mental illness? What is this?
Yeah, with Xbox achievements, you can cure mental illness.
Oh no.
This is a very positive message, and definitely
I do
not
like Xbox
Snake
having
Oil.
like this gen changing up their achievement things so they like turn into diamonds and shit depending on the rarity.
You like that
Like,
Xbox?
yeah, I like those. Give me some level of chemicals. Not enough though, because the scoring is wrong.
That just makes me remember. The Malo streams where it would pop up like 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
Completely ruin a cutscene.
Right, and it puts it in the worst place imaginable, which I hear we can change, but we shouldn't have to fix a problem.
Right.
When we have the system.
And that's how the Xbox feels so often.
Right. It's like
where the suspend doesn't fucking work, and people are like, it should work, do this. And I'm like, it shouldn't be a fight every step of the way. It should just fucking do the thing.
There's a reason I didn't buy a PC to game on.
I mean, I bought a PC to game on. This doesn't have any of the advantages that does.
Yeah,
Where's my...
that was real embarrassing when you picked up Doom Eternal on PC.
Yeah, that really wasn't great. That taught me a lesson. HDR still not there on PC. Got it.
God. Man, this thing's almost level 5.
We had a good run there, chat. I'll thank Dan's motivational speaking. Really pushed me through.
Always glad to help, buddy.
You can tell him about the SSDs.
Please no. Already learning that I own an SSD I use to play PS2 stuff on this mod, and going, yeah, that's just as good as what's in the Xbox Series X, has permanently hurt my heart.
Yeah, it's not great.
I didn't want to learn. Yeah, you've owned that for half a year.
It's very next gen. Your PS2.
Oh, did you die there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Death is abrupt.
It really is in Ratchet. Like, everything was going fine. What happened?
I was shot.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, it's a metaphor, just like Final Fantasy IX.
Man, if Ozma was the final boss of Ratchet and Clank, I would fucking laugh so hard.
I want to see ray traced Ozma.
Me too.
Oh my god, yes. One day. Maybe in Final Fantasy 16. That guy likes showing in old stuff.
Hell yeah.
He has too much power. That new game, fucking Marlboro's Jump. Fuck that. That's too much.
That's a step too far.
It's a step too far with the thing that can just bad breath you like that can jump. Uses tentacles to prop itself up. Terrifying.
Right, Court, they're not going to add ray tracing to Final Fantasy 14. Don't even kid yourself.
Who knows? Maybe it's around for 7 more years. Might be.
I mean, it
Seems
might
to be doing great.
I don't think they're going to add ray tracing to it, no matter how much longer it's around.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
I bet they will on PS5 but not Xbox.
My god damn.
KZ.
I think they said they had plans story-wise up to like 7.0. So if they just stopped as soon as that release, it still has like 4 years in it.
KZ, earlier, I looked at Bob and I was like, Bob, the PS5 is going to run Devil May Cry 5 ray traced 1080p 60. It's not like the Xbox Series X is going to run at 4K 60. He's like, yeah, it's not going to run ray tracing. And I went, because I forgot. For anyone in chat who doesn't know, the Xbox isn't launching with the ray tracing.
Yeah, that was a really funny stream to learn that. You can just check out our PS5, the second PS5 reaction video. Someone timestamped it.
Oh my god, of course.
Someone timestamped it like within the first like 5 minutes. Like they came there with a mission. Here's the part where you can see Dan's heartbreak.
And then out of everyone on screen, everyone reacting the way they are, dipshits really have the gall to be like, you're clearly biased against them. Like, I'm the one crying.
Meanwhile, I'm like, if you scroll down, Judgment cuts the website to open up the virtual part.
He goes, bring.
Yeah. Oh, the loads are like 2 seconds or 4 seconds on that. I'm very excited.
God. Yeah, no,
it's unreasonable.
It like takes 4 seconds to open up the shop instead of 40.
They shown you dying yet?
No. Unfortunately, everyone who plays is really good.
They need to understand that that's a key feature, though. They
Dying.
really do. Yes.
Yes. Yes, dying is a feature of Devil May Cry. That's correct.
But I'm excited that they got to see shops. I did not know that we saw that. Very cool. Because that was another load that was intense.
There's like a reset era thread that was like going through them, and one clip showed 4 seconds on the shop thing. Another one was, this is mission 13, and they hit start. It loads for 2 seconds and says press X to continue, which I think they just added because it's so fast now. Otherwise, the tooltips will do nothing.
Now, I know Reset Era pretty well. I assume 1 in 3 posts was some guy trying to say this isn't impressive.
It was a Devil May Cry thread, so I was just looking at the guy whose name is just the producer on that game, who just says Capcom is back every time. That's all I care about. Or the one insane dude who's been on there ever since there were rumors of DMC5 saying it should be DMC2.
I like the thread that exact dude made like the day after DMC5 came out. Like, well, I'm glad that they made DMC fans happy. Now they need to go back and make DMC2.
Yes.
God, it took me a minute to register. Oh, the bad one.
Oh, they mean Devil May Crap too, not Devil May Cry too. Ah.
Yeah, it's that dude he's like, it's great. The fucking Itsuno said he loved that game. He said he wanted to make a sequel.
Uh-huh. Says you, and basically exclusively you.
I've never seen I've never seen more business-like candor than when Itsuno talks about that game, but people have this weird fixation that he loves it.
Yeah, no,
it's working.
It's just doing absolutely everything he can to be polite about, we'll never do that again, it was a mistake. And yet, somehow we're here. I mean, all the people who like DMC are already somewhat delusional.
Yeah. I watched that game and I was shocked. Like, words can't describe it well.
Yeah, no. You didn't know. You were just getting shot over and over. So I could see KZ.
Yeah, because you can
get a power from a blue rose.
You see, that doesn't even hit until you see it happen in the game. It's one of those.
Yeah, and like how messed up and wrong it is. It's very much like Lords of Shadow in that way.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that thing that you described sounds cool. Oh, this is how it actually looks and interacts with me?
Yes. It's one of those where it's like, words do not do justice to that video game.
Well, Casey, I'm going to wrap this up pretty tight. Maybe have a week at the end of the month, a week at the beginning of next month where I'm not doing Ratchet. You looking forward to Destiny?
Yes.
Ah, good. You gonna go reinstall it, Bob?
I'm trying to remember if I uninstalled it. I probably did, but I'll go.
It's
reinstall
100 fucking gigs. I bet.
I was gonna do a meme where I would install it now, but I can't.
I have that external drive, Dan, so I might have left in some.
That's true. You've been living grossly luxurious lives.
Yes.
You pro owners with your external drives.
I've just been dealing with the 1 terabyte.
Oh. Well, Bob has like a 2 terabyte external?
3 terabyte external.
Damn it! I hate this encounter.
I thought you were saying I hate Bob's external.
I mean, ¿por qué no los dos?
But yeah, I'm up for reinstalling that and doing that a couple more things. I won't get a platinum, but I will help you get the platinum.
You people are insane. I wish I had this amount of stamina. You'd be surprised how much stamina you devote to a thing when you're like, oh man, this is my job. Okay, a lot of guilt has now been activated. Gotta keep working.
Guess I'm stuck.
Me, as I die doing a stream for 26 hours, I'm an artist, really.
True art.
Only a fucking dipshit would do a platinum in a single fucking stream.
That is truly special. But don't worry, you're training yourself now so you can do Spider-Man as well.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Rift Apart. Because I am.
No. No! Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, Miles will probably be fairly short.
This will be the first time where it's like, alright, it's time for the Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart spoiler cast. Dan finished first.
Hey guys, I got the platinum twice. Very excited to talk about this game. With me is Dr. Aggro. I liked it better when none of you played my game.
And then I'm like, but I played all of them.
He's like, no one was talking to you, sweetie.
I saw him freaking the fuck out about some PlayStation Burger King thing that's happening.
Yeah, the Burger King bag is making PlayStation sounds, which is completely unhinged. Why did they do that?
Yeah, I saw him losing and going, was that the UI? Are we going to learn about the UI for Burger King? Is that what's happening right now?
I'm loving it.
At this point, I'll take it. I don't care how insane and unhinged it is.
I love that Casey's like, no, Dan, I'm the guy who says that guy invented the peanut. You don't get to intentionally say the wrong corporate tagline to me. This is for keeps.
Think outside the bun.
Dong.
Yeah, it's a real L that.
Let's see, can we get it to look... That looked better than last time.
It still looks so
Oh yeah,
bad.
no, it's so stupid. He's front flipping while flying backwards, upwards. It's real dire. Yeah, no, very excited for Destiny.
Yeah, I like Destiny 1. There's some strikes that in 1 that I enjoyed a decent bit that we're not in 2.
Oh yeah, don't forget we still need to go through Heavenly Sword sometime this month.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll set aside 5 hours.
You hit that
right?
goal.
Like, I feel bad for
Oh
chat.
yeah, that's short, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
short.
fucking short.
It's Ninja Theory, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it's ultra short. Like, I beat it in one sitting when I rented it and was bad at action games at the time.
And we will under no circumstances play that on hard mode. None.
Why? Why would
None.
They don't know how to do a hard mode.
Yeah, you die in like 2 hits. And that's how it's hard.
I watched DMC be played, and that came out later.
Yeah.
So I already know that, yeah, that would be a bad idea.
There are no trophies.
There are no trophies. There are no trophies at the...
Oh, yeah, that was early, right?
Yeah, that was invented halfway through 2008. Hello, it is I, Daniel, keeper of the PlayStation history.
the ancient texts.
It's just me looking at a fucking manual for the PS3.
I'm just thinking of the fucking Luke Skywalker memes. The sacred text!
At least we're getting the,
Wait, that means Kudaragi's Yoda.
Yeah. Now, is he regular Kudaragi or is he crazy Kudaragi?
Oh, he's crazy Kudaragi. He's got his ass showing and everything. Just ask Mike
Kudaragi
Staklasa.
the one that showed up. Was Kudaragi the one that showed up in a state of play and you're like, no, you ruined my life for an entire gen.
Yes.
That was the last time we saw Babylon's Fall.
Just ask Mike Staclasso. One time, Kutaragi showed up at E3 and showed his naked ass and did a dance like an elf.
Babylon Fall is now at the point, like, it can't look anything like it looked like when we saw it.
It has been like another entire year.
They literally would have. If it looks like that, guys, they're a Ponzi scheme. That's not what a game developer does.
I don't even mean that in a hopeful way. Like, surely it will look like a video game now.
Yeah,
I mean it in like a year. Like, I hope that whoever decided to show it was fired because they showed something that, like, what the fuck are you doing? This is nowhere near being able to show.
Stacking dynamos.
It was really unfortunate where that trailer ended and Dan was hoping for a date.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's kind of a little bit like the Guilty Gear Strive trailer where they go, "See you in 3 months for another trailer," and I went, "Fuck you."
No, they said next year.
No, Guilty Gear says January 1st.
I know, but
3 months.
Babylon Fall was like, see you in a year, see you next summer.
I know. I'm just saying it had that same feeling with me where I'm like, oh.
Well, you look at that. Look at that. It's fall.
Yeah, I'm hoping they realize we can't ship anything that looks like this.
Yeah. Also, you know, they got hit by the bad stuff.
Well, yeah, they gotta make their new engine.
It'll solve it.
They'll solve COVID
right.
with the engine.
They do have to do that. Someone I follow said they listed Babylon's Fall on TGS and it just never showed.
Oh my god,
Holy
that's
shit.
really bad.
That is
man.
super concerning. Why didn't it shoot? Fuck.
I guess it has. Yeah, they did ship a fairly big game last year, so I guess it's not so worrying. There's just no time on anything, but still.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be one of the worst bosses in the game.
It's okay. Changing up my strats.
Yes, chat, this is the cool F.
I think my favorite thing on the entire internet is whenever a new gaming site opens and inevitably falls for Kamiya saying next week in gaming magazines.
God. I thought he even stopped doing it.
Every time a Nintendo fucking one does it, I lose it.
This is it. Man, that blaster charge shot is incredible.
Yes.
God, I wish we went through on our first playthrough with that shit. Oh, man. But yeah, KZ, I can't think of a better way to send off this gen by playing Destiny 1, a game that takes 37 weeks to load.
You know, there's some ways you deliver something where one word in, I know it's like, here he comes.
I'm like, yeah, and you're like,
psychically linked. It's like Dan knowing I was gonna talk about Anthony Birch after one word.
Yep.
He's gonna get good at it so that he's gonna know you're gonna talk about it for every story that you repeat. Stop right there. You're about to talk about Arkham Knight.
Here you go, Bob. That's your controller now. I will be right back.
Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It just immediately loads the Clank level.
Right. I don't remember. We've gone through the game this many times now. I still can't remember the order of certain events.
Me ending. I'm not gonna stop these guys from doing what they're doing. They're passionate about it. They need to stay up so they can be around for Smash in the evening tomorrow. So they must continue streaming. Whip crack.
Whip crack.
They're certainly not going to stop now. They're like halfway through the last run.
Yeah, it'd be foolish to stop at this point.
I may be a bit drained because I was doing stuff all day. That said, whatever. I'm just sitting. I'd be sitting. It's been 27 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be 28 soon too, and you're gonna feel even more bad about that. And then it's gonna be 29. Then it's gonna hit 30.
Yeah, the number only goes up, chat. Sorry.
Never did I think that the longest Gigaboot stream for 30 days until the PS5 would be a Ratchet and Clank Platinum stream.
Yeah, no, this is kind of crazy. I figured we would have, like, I don't know, gone through Final Fantasy IV.
Excuse me?
Something like that.
I missed this news. Apparently, fucking Anagi made a sitting lizard shirt.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
He just revealed it today. He made like the same thing as the raccoon, but it's a lizard.
Oh my god. Oh, do we need some new shirts? Anagi made a new shirt, Dan.
Oh, fuck!
It's a sitting lizard.
What?
I need to see this shirt.
I'm losing it.
One moment. Am I gonna have to register at hebelizen.com?
hebelizen.com!
There's actually 4 Lizard Man shirts. There's I'm just gonna link his store in the Discord.
Post in the
Xavier's got something for us here.
Posted. Lizard Man no longer. Do you think when I registered that domain name and Nagi's just like, I don't fucking get it. Here, I drew one that's derpy and has more of a design, and then one that's just a white t-shirt, you fucking animals.
I might get a Lizard Man one in the B. The B is pretty important.
Oh god, the B is important.
Oh, there's a B?
1 second.
Yeah.
Mad B.
Yeah, the Mad B is really good. Look at that B.
Yeah, no, it's a good B.
Real bad. I should get that for Tosh.
Yep.
Bob, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I know. I'm in the Clank section.
It really did happen. It really happened where he passed up to the Clank.
Yes.
Look, I just had to pee because it was an insanely long level. I think that's what's happened every time.
I have to expel my furry juice. Bob, it's time for Clank.
Let's go, sir.
Sigmund, why am I not affected by altered time?
That's your quantum actuator at work.
Bob was gonna sneeze.
I was almost sneezing.
Then
there.
he de-escalated the situation. That's why Bob's an expert negotiator.
Fucking, you mentioning Tush reminds me, that Supercut's real good. She drops her phone and you make it an event for like 4 minutes.
That's because her phone's so expensive, and when she does it, it just makes the loudest, saddest sound.
Yeah,
and also
fucking Bob made really good hand movements. Everyone lost it. I attacked you for waiting 2 weeks to get a phone protector.
Yeah.
Is it the one where I thought that she just dropped it like
yes, where
flat face,
just like holds it up, drops it.
Yeah, you did the hand motion. You both died. It was good.
Oh my god.
It's like every good supercut where the more than half the game is in the first like chunk of the supercut and the rest of it's just the back half where it's all a mess.
Yeah, where everybody's deranged and you get like 8-minute chunks at a time.
Well, that's really different to our stream today.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot different because usually that's the standard one of you started in the evening and then ended at around 2 in the afternoon. Here it's you started in the afternoon and you ended the next day at night.
Hello, XJ0461.
Yep.
Time to do the tutorial for hacking the planet.
God. Well, to be fair, I did get it last time.
You did. You did.
So, We're just.
You know, I'm hoping, Dan, that the stream can last another 3.5 hours.
Why is that?
So that you can say this stream lasted 3 days. It crosses over into 3 days.
That sounds like some Xbox marketing, if you ask me. I feel
does.
like
That just barely.
It turns out the death stream was hidden in the background the whole time. Isn't that cool?
Do you think Twitch is gonna be like, wait, they did it all? There was just the two of them, and then suspends your channel?
It seems like it'll be fine. I'm gonna go drink a little bit of coffee.
Okay.
Ah!
Man, I wish caffeine worked for me.
I'm not laughing at Feels misfortune. I'm laughing at terrible advice that immediately sprang to mind.
What's the advice?
Are you sure? Did you drink enough to develop ulcers?
You know what? I think I'll go drink some cold brew and see if it works.
Yes.
Yes. I might have a coffee now.
I'm having a coffee right now. Oh.
Oh. What a great show.
Excellent work, dear boy. Now,
Fantastic.
there's one more thing I want to show you.
Hey, Casey.
Yet.
If I offered you 15% more pixels or a game that loaded in less than 3 seconds,
I hate you, god damn it. Chat, we're gonna raid Gigaboots.
They're like, please don't.
Yeah.
They're like, oh no.
Okay, chat, we're like 2/3 through this game.
And here they come.
You can stick around for the new lap, the final lap, the end of it. Oh wow, KZ Raiders Party 63. Thank you, KZ. I didn't expect that.
26 hours and 31 minutes, I see.
Something built different.
You really are built different.
Okay, I'm back with my coffee. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
I'll promote your stream for you.
Thanks, buddy.
It very much reminds me of a sport I read about once called baseball.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
You looking forward to that Into the Nexus Platinum?
Not particularly. I hear that game is pretty big.
I am very proud of you.
Into the mid.
Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to repair time?
Ready as I will ever be, Sigmund.
Oh, good. We have breaking news. The Johnson & Johnson vaccine study has been paused.
Why?
Due to unexplained illnesses in the participants.
Oh. Yeah.
Probably fake.
Go ahead and take that vaccine later this year. Jesus. Ugh.
Big fan. Whenever news is bad enough, that Dan's like, hold on, need to reflect.
Rift repaired on engineering deck 13.
Between that one and the one earlier that's like a month ago where it's like, yeah, the participants started saying that God was dead.
This is a weird year.
Yeah, it's a weird year. Which is why when everyone's like...
I assume the chat lets you know, by the way, that even David Cage thinks 2 Xboxes is a bad idea.
No, what?
David Cage said having 2 different Xbox consoles with different specifications is questionable strategy that's confusing for developers and players.
Even demons know.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, even the guy that out of touch.
Luckily, it'll stop being confusing in like January when the Series X is sold like 10 times as much, and they just instantly cough in the Series S.
every fucking time shit like this comes up on the news, I think of that Anchorman scene where he goes, even the guy who can't think said something. Except for in my brain, it's even the guy who doesn't think got it.
So me promoting your stream, first response from Die, what?
Oh.
Because I just added how long you've been gone.
Yeah, no.
Oh, thank you.
He
was in the stream earlier. Wait, he's acting like he doesn't know we were streaming. Jesus Christ, Die. How disingenuous. That's not true. We took breaks one at a time. We're not monsters. Jesus Christ.
Like fucking Gal Rushes get reply to my tweet. They take off the weighted clothing when the PS5 arrives.
That is the whole point.
If they stop streaming, the bus will explode.
I'm fucking losing it. I gotta check my notifications, see if KZ tagged me.
I forgot.
Popping up, but instead, what I get is treated to people trolling. I posted in the Google Podcast Discord over the fact that that Adult Swim podcast account's fucking gone.
Who are you talking to, Dan?
Evidently no one. I was mumbling to a ghost.
I poked around a little bit, and I'm not surprised it's gone because the people behind it seem to be those type of people who are like, okay, here's our new podcast. Oh, it didn't explode massively in 3 months. It's over. We're gonna do a different podcast now, and just never end.
Man, they got pretty far with that Adult Swim one to just give up on that. That's kind of funny. Not funny in a haha way, funny in a weird.
Because I found like 6 more podcasts related to them.
Jesus Christ.
Very little trouble.
At least we're brave enough to put all our shit on the same YouTube channel. You know?
Yeah, we cycle them out. We don't like do one and then not do it again ever.
I think the closest we've gotten to that was GT versus Super, which doesn't count. Because we concluded Super was better because it doesn't have a pedophile. In the beginning.
I'm trying to think if Super ever does. I don't think it does.
No,
it doesn't really have a character that can be a target for that. Because this one was written by Toriyama, so women aren't allowed to be involved.
Not true. Women are allowed to be involved. Master Roshi's around.
Daltaki is his name. Feel free to look that up. Yeah, let me explain, guys.
Oh, never mind. Del Taco.
Let me explain, guys. During this stream, a man apparently found an Xbox, unboxed the Xbox, filmed it and uploaded it, and a developer tried to show their game off, and it hard crashed. So yes, I have seen clips of the Yakuza Like a Dragon Series X version hard crashing in a way I've never experienced on an Xbox. Oh, we've got a donation. $1.
Oh hey, you're still going. Happy Heavenly Sword.
Diablo Job says, oh hey, you're still going. Happy Heavenly Sword. I guess congratulations are in order.
I'm gonna shame him for his Twitter display name, which one I am responsible for and I regret, and 2 keeps giving me a stroke whenever I see it.
Who?
Which is Diablo Job.
Oh.
Which is Twink Origami Practitioner.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Fucking Gal Rush's fucking display name yesterday was pretty bad of r/Stadia. Yeah.
Bob.
What's up?
I think I will gain not 1, but 2 levels when we get this platinum.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. This is great.
See, guys, this is why it's important that they built out the scale. Yeah, I don't know what the first game I would probably platinum on a PS5 would be. I guess the largest concern was like I would love to like Astro's Playroom does have trophies and it is a 4-hour game, I guess. Is what they were saying.
I wonder if it has a platinum.
So it might, yeah.
Yeah, it might.
Free platinum with every PS5. Fucking junkies on your doorstep. Hello?
Looking forward to when you guys stream for so long, you end up doing a recording of a podcast in the middle.
What are you talking about? We're doing that shit Sunday. Remember?
Oh. Are we? Wait, what?
They already forgot.
What are we doing?
Bob's forgot because he's fucking gone. We were gonna do.
I don't know. Maybe you wrote it in the sheet.
we're gonna do it live on Sunday.
Oh, okay. I was
all the way on.
I was
okay,
thinking of recording it the
week.
Sunday before then. I was like, no, that makes no sense.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about this Sunday. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking.
Yeah, that's also why I started to have a stroke.
Okay, sorry. I thought we were talking about nightmarish PS5 streams.
Yeah, no.
Wait a minute. We're not talking about PS5? I thought we were talking about PS5. Why were we talking?
Dan, the PS5 died in a car crash 4 years ago. It's not your fault.
That's easy for you to say. Every day when I wake up with load times.
Is there anything that gives good brain chemicals the way all these bolts do?
No.
Trophies.
Because I'm just watching all of them go, and I'm like, yeah.
I almost didn't finish a crack in time when I replayed it before them because I maxed out all the weapons, and I'm like, what's the point? No brain chemicals from the weapons getting stronger.
Well, that's why you do New Game Plus, and you can level them all up to 10. He went dead silent. That concerns me.
No, it's fine.
I was thinking about drywall again.
Oh man.
What did you think of this game, by the way?
Oh, I think it's actually really excellent, and I really wish it didn't tie. Sorry, Bob.
Okay, I caught up. You should give us a feed.
No, it's too late.
I want to see him drunkenly try.
It's really great. I honestly think it's one of the best in the series. If I had to recommend two, it would be the second one, Going Commando, in this. I would say this is an 8 or 9, probably a 9. The major problem is it ties so much into the plot of Tools of Destruction, which is a really bad game.
That's tragic. And then 2 has its problem of how it ends.
I don't know. Some might consider that a plus.
True. I mean, I didn't have the most broken shit, so I found that last boss a little hard.
Yeah.
Like, look at him, he rolls. The entire chat sending CBT through your Nico video.
Okay, Xavier, have a good one.
You're getting a hype train.
From what? People yelling CBT?
Time has come. Drop your subs, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 300 people in here to watch you die live.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're getting more life as we go.
Yeah, I'm getting stronger by the minute. I'm gonna level up on PlayStation.
You are getting stronger, because I remember the Banjo Tooie one. You didn't hit a day on that, but you fried out.
Oh, one moment.
You know, deja vu. I think you were doing this about 22 hours ago. Maybe. Isn't it great that I can say that?
God damn it. Diablo donated $5, said, deja vu, I think you were doing this about 22 hours ago.
I can't wait till we get to that part where we talk about Zeta Gundam again. I'm very excited.
Very excited to talk about that. Thank you, everyone, for following.
I can't wait to find out what your least favorite character from the first half was.
Oh, it was Camille.
Oh, okay.
Did you know the first 5 episodes of Zeta Gundam make it like one of the worst Gundam series I've ever seen?
Huh. It's kind of funny.
I think the stuff with his parents is really, really dumb.
Yeah, no, it's the most overwrought thing you could possibly write. It's so bad.
It's basically that scene where Ichigo's screaming at that other guy in Bleach, but you loop it, and one of them's, you know, Ichigo's mother in this case, and just dies. That's the opening of Zeta Gundam. I would apologize for spoilers. You don't understand. If you're not ready for that spoiler, the opening of that show is just gonna fucking ruin you. It's so stupid. We got another domain.
I came here to laugh at you.
I came here to laugh at you. Thank you, Common Evan, for the $5 donation. What were you gonna say, Phil?
At least we get the scene of Char asking Camille what he thinks of Char.
Yes.
Which might be my favorite scene of the entire show, just because Char's like, it might make you feel better if I tell you about how raw Char's novel.
Yes.
Yeah. God.
It's just that fucking SNL Kylo Ren sketch.
It really is. Oh, we got another donation. 1 second.
When you started this stream, the PS5 was a month away. When you end it, the PS5 will be less than a month away.
Oh, that's a positive way to look at it. Jordevio points out that when we started the stream, the PS5 was a month away. Now it's less than a month away.
That's right.
Feels good. Or at least it will be by the time we end this. This is the worst part of this game.
It does just take forever.
Yeah, this is what I came into earlier.
I mean, it's inoffensive.
Yeah,
that's
it's
about
not
all I can say.
Earth. It's shoot to Earth. Yeah, no, it's nowhere near as awful as the Clank stuff in prior games, but like, do not pursue Lubu. Stole back Streambot. $5 donation, which will be ready.
Yeah, they already killed Jordevio. I love that guy. He's the Cloaca Crash guy.
There's that donation.
I was excited to wake up and watch the VOD of this stream. Guess I get to push that back a bit longer.
Yeah, Do Not Pursue Lubu earlier came in to watch the VOD of the stream and saw we were live, and he's like, what?
Oh, you're insane.
Sometimes
they haven't even gotten started yet.
Yeah, I mean, we were going to go into Heavenly Sword after this, right?
My greatest regret was not being involved the whole time.
Now, Casey, I need to get your opinion on something.
Sure, what's up?
Does Poggers Man look like Brocco Man?
Don't talk to me. I retweeted a tweet of what Poggers Man looks like now. It's not great.
Accessing archives.
My man's melting.
It's because he keeps injecting himself in fucking bleach or whatever the fuck he believes cures COVID.
Oh, fucking Gootech. What? I thought you were all racist.
That is the fucking. Like, I can forgive being insane. Everybody's going insane this year. Everybody is some level of psychotic now.
What are you talking about? Bob and I are perfectly sane.
We need top hats for this bit.
Your viewers broke through 300. Hell yeah.
That's pretty great.
Working.
But he just goes on and be like, oh, I thought you guys actually aren't racist? I thought it was a joke. Like, what are you doing?
It was cool seeing that entire stuff make fun of him the entire time.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking with fucking side barrel rolls.
Oh, gotta go kill 10 ships.
Yo, this is a good strat.
It actually is. You should have seen me pull it off earlier. It just looked absolutely stupid from the distance I was doing it from.
I like how
I look
so
up
many
at
headlines happened while you were streaming because you've been streaming for so long. Because I was like, yeah, they would have learned from this stream that fucking level 5 erased half of itself.
Okay, so that's what interior crocodile... Okay, interior crocodile alligator in chat typed something that somebody wrote one sentence about, I shit you not, 7 hours ago, and I swear to God I asked them, what's that in reference to? They didn't follow up. I finally get closure. Hey guys, have you seen that Sega confirmed that Yakuza 7 runs at 900p 60 frames per second on the Series S? I fucking told you, internet!
Built for 1440p.
Horseshit! God!
1440p 30.
No, it's not even that.
The Series X is apparently 1440p.
What?
Dude,
yeah,
like the Unreal
said the Series S's options were those two.
Oh, we're not 900p 60 or 1440
or 1440 30.
Okay, Series X is 1440 60 or 4K 30.
Okay, that's it's just.
We have to hold it together.
Every day I wake up and they're shipping 2 Xboxes.
Every day I wake up and they're still shipping 2 boxes to retail callback.
Yeah, are we sure the DMC5 Special Edition is actually shipping on the Series S?
They said it was in one page.
I don't know. Their communication's really bad about it.
Yeah, someone else's communication is really bad about the Series S, you guys.
Oh, no,
don't ram it. Don't ram it, Bob. Don't ram it. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, it was.
That
Jesus.
was fucking close.
Oh, look at all these gift subs. Thank you so much, Patata.
Thank you, pass the remote for what?
Wait.
What?
What?
Where did you read Potata? That's not even on screen.
It was at the top of all that. Now it's covered by the hype train. I thought
that was all pass the remote.
Oh no, that was
He said a sentence.
Yes, between that and the way you broke it up.
Thank you very much for gifting 10 gift subs because I did 5 twice.
Jeez.
Way too generous. Everyone enjoy the bannies and let the dinos fly.
We're so close to passing level 5 hype train, chat. You can do it.
Jesus fucking shit.
Level 5 hype. Not the game level 5.
Yes!
This is the worst.
This is the best. The Nico makes it even stronger.
If people in chat have Dobos,
my
spam
promoted tweet
Dobos.
with the screenshot I got.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Also, yes, let's get some Dobos up there if you guys have Dobos.
My God.
Oh my God, Straw Hat. Jesus fuck. 10?
You did it. You passed. You beat level 5.
And Yuki Mizuno just gifted 5 more. Holy fuck, Bob.
Yeah, Jesus.
I think that's $300 million we can retire.
That's how it works.
You can finally make Mighty
The
Number 9
bosses keep
review.
dying.
Yeah, no, this is all over the place. People are just getting fucking murdered. Fuck, man.
Hype train level 5 is at 327% complete.
Whew. Thanks so much, guys. Jesus.
God. Thank you all. This is way too nice. Feels like you can finally make the Mighty Number 9 review, and I'm like, I can finally afford the games we're covering on PS5.
To celebrate PS5, chat, let's get to 500% on level 5.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Let's search the caves.
Do I have? Yeah, I got the boots. I got the magic boots.
See that nest over there?
You know, I think Insomniac should have hired Jason Alexander for this man.
Yes.
Oh God, there we go.
Oh my God, Muckbun. Jesus Christ, Sakio. Jesus Christ, KZ. Fucking shit, Meti.
God.
Fuck,
560%, 560%, 640%.
Jesus Christ.
With my father.
So much hype.
What, do we own part of Twitch now?
Sorry, I
Jesus!
misspoke. You're at 727%. Can we get to 1,000%?
This is nuts. Mr. I Like Spam just shot out 5 subs too. Oh my god. Everyone gets bannies and dinos forever. Dude, the Nico makes this so much better too.
Yes. Now you see the light. Now you're finally starting to understand. We're getting through to you.
Oh my god.
God.
They won't stop.
The hype train is just going up like Goku's power level. Use the scouter.
I think you just got 20 more gifts up in the past 10 seconds.
Yeah, no. Do Not Pursue Lubu just did 5. Shining Gurren did 5 more. Jordevio did 10 more. Me did 5 more. We're at 1143%.
You are now stronger than Raditz.
Feel? Dan? 1227? No, 1300%.
Are we gonna get to the special beam cannon? That was 1440.
Oh god, we're so close.
You know the best part? When the hype train ends, it says how many gifts ups happen.
1426. Jesus.
God, this is insane. Oh, we did it.
You're now more powerful than the Series S.
Yes. So strong.
Only 25 more seconds, guys.
Oh, Jesus.
15.
You're now stronger than Piccolo was.
Fuck it, I'll drop a couple more.
Jesus Christ, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Casey. Oh my god. Thank you, Hertz the Blank.
5 seconds.
Thank you, Cool Fluppo. Thank you, Demek Super Mario.
Oh my
Professor
god.
Bad
What's all
Eric
this?
Bunny. Oh, Casey,
Oh my
shit.
God.
Deal.
Deal.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Last second, 1759.
Jesus.
Hype train level 5. Success.
Good level 5 completed.
Oh my god. Sliskin says, I donated $25, became the street boss
111.
in Amari Dead. How much was it?
111 subs in the past 10 minutes.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Dan, I think you have new emote slots. When the hype train hits so hard, you get extra emotes.
Yes.
Jesus.
We should buy this.
Yes. I mean, you saw how many people just subbed. We can
Yeah,
afford it.
we can afford it.
Jesus.
I'll get another one gift sub.
Jesus. So crazy.
Everyone, thank you so much.
You know, I wasn't sure on how hype chains worked. I thought that they'd keep getting more time if more people dropped in. I didn't know.
No, there's a cutoff.
Just go.
Right.
Yeah. It's to prey on you. You know, you're like, come on, fucking do it now. We have fucking 2 minutes left. Gives the good brain chemicals.
Oh. Yeah, guys.
There you
Thanks
go.
so much. Jesus.
Shit. There, your launch gates are taken care of now, guys. Yeah, no, it's fine.
We're gonna be hearing that sound for a while.
There's gonna be a fat check from Twitch next month.
I'm gonna be like, can I cash this at my bank? And they'll be like, sir, that's a fat dick. How did that get on that piece of paper?
Answer
And I'm
the
like,
fucking question.
answer the question, bitch. I'm not here to debate anatomy. Jesus Christ. I can't believe how many times Stream Boss has been murdered.
Yeah, no, everyone's like, I thought that I'd last.
Iron Aggro with 10 more gift subs.
Jesus fuck.
Jeez.
Is there... Everyone, please enjoy the most powerful emotes on Twitch.
Yes, as usual. Those dinosaurs, the bannies, they're a lot of good emotes.
The only way the Gigaboost Podcast Network could get weirder is if we were like, Tristan Newcomb, we want to pay you $300 a month to get Dobo. That's an emote.
Yes! I can't handle all the Dans on the screen.
It's a lot! Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
More.
Guys, we had one hype train, it's fine!
They are not fine
now
with
they
that.
know that you're getting more. You're potentially getting more slots, so they have to give you more.
Give it up for hour 27. Thank you.
Anyone wanted to give them 27 gifts?
Jesus.
I would lose my mind.
Jesus. What's up? No.
No, he's encouraging to give those a gift up per hour.
Don't do that. No, no one needs to do that. Sorry, you guys, Ratchet and Clank streamers now. Well, of course. Yeah, for like one more week, and then I guess we're hardcore Destiny streamers.
Jesus.
Oh no!
Oh, you guys.
Let's go.
Oh. Why did it break? Wait, which donation was that? Oh my God, that was 6 minutes ago. It just got to it.
Oh my God, what?
Sliskin Alpha donated. This is the $25 they donated and then died after.
Oh my God.
It just now read it where they said, "Let's go." My God.
Sometimes we break Twitch. It's weird.
Oh, well, guys,
got up 30 viewers in the past few minutes.
Well, I hope everyone's interested in hearing that sound approximately 47 more times.
Oh no. Okay, Ratchet, we're gonna delicately get off this.
My legacy died before it began. Jesus. Hi.
Michael, wake up.
Squawk.
So Dan, before you started streaming, did you see Amazon's new horrible thing?
No, what is it now?
They're demoing something that's going to attach your biometric data to a payment method, so you can pay at stores with your palm. They promise they won't sell all this data to the police.
Okay, I believe
Why are you ruining our vibes? Aggro?
Wait.
I really like the big lizard guys in this.
Yeah, no, this game's really great. If Rift Apart is just this with better side content, a better story, mind-blowing visuals, which it already has. Like, you've seen those trailers.
Those trailers are insane.
They're fucking insane.
It's gonna be 60.
It's gonna be like a 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be crazy. That's
because this game's incredible. The only shortcomings is like the side content. I feel like 2 had much stronger side content. I even feel like 3's arena's better. Yeah, let's use the 6-axis, Bob.
Yeah.
As Dan fucks it up and says, yeah, use the 6 asses, Bob.
2 bots.
The 6 asses is like something that's on a controller Duke Nukem picks up at the start of Duke Nukem Forever.
Yes.
He's like,
I hate motion controls.
but I sure love these 6 asses.
Rift Apart launch window. Anytime I hear launch window, I just think of Jeff going, how big is that launch window?
And then them just smile.
Goodbye.
Why?
I expect January. Like the end.
Yeah, I feel like the end of potential launch window is March. Anything else, you're really stretching it.
Yeah, 100%. It needs to be 5 months, basically. 5 to 6. And since it's November, 5. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fucking losing it over this. Thank you, everyone who gave out subscriptions.
Yeah.
That's way too nice, and we absolutely don't deserve it. Bob, you're a fool. Eudora is resistant to electricity.
You're right. Oh, there it goes.
You should try Charge Shot. That thing's surprisingly good. On your blaster?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yes, you did, dude, Dad. Someone's screaming, it's been 27 hours. Yeah,
There it goes.
That launch week is gonna be nuts for streams.
Yeah, it is.
I know
Oh my
how
God, I
many
hit the
games
jump
you
button.
have on the list, so it can't happen. But I'm just imagining, like, 3 hours into the Series X stream, you're like, there's nothing else. We did it all.
Feel that's possible because, contrary to journalists trying to calm you down, there are games that don't work on the Series X right now that are supposed to.
They'll all be ready when it launches. It'll be fine.
It will.
I hope so, because that's what the journalists are telling me, and that's what Microsoft is telling them, and I would sure hate to be pissed at game journalists and Microsoft at the same time. But yeah, like...
It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine.
Yeah, no consoles ever shipped without features they said would be ready in time, right, Bob?
Definitely not.
What's that controller you're holding?
Nothing. I am holding absolutely nothing in my hands right now, Daniel.
Please, Dan, at least have a cot or something for the live stream. Set up a hammock near the PS5. I'll be sleeping in Bob's guest room. Believe me.
Billy Bob Joey, 10 gifts up.
Jesus fuck!
What is all?
We're gonna be in the credits hearing the sound still.
Yes.
You're gonna unlock like 3 emotes. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
You'll have bad ideas. No worries.
I guess I need to go back and check the voting on emotes in the Discord.
You turn heel and just make the worst emote ever and do Angelo.
Oh my God.
Gunf wants an aggro emote.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of which emote of aggro is the best one.
I feel like he definitely made like a with his like jaw forward and his teeth exposed.
Oh,
face
yeah.
At least once.
Yeah, the Gigaboots Discord emote for aggro is literally him choking out Bob in our pitch for a sitcom to
Watch,
the Escapist.
in
Yes.
Watch.
Yeah.
How dare you? I remember Watch perfectly. You had to wear 2 shirts because your nipples were poking out.
My nipples are hard just thinking about it.
Stop referencing future content. Well, I'm just trying to
What did
imagine
he say? I
somebody
wasn't
figuring
paying
out.
attention.
Don't
He
worry about
referenced Nipples being hard. Nobody's gonna figure it out from just that, but it's funny if somebody does.
I'm worried someone will. Fucking hope aggro isn't watching.
One of the emotes has to be the fucking Bob, where it's just like him looking up. He's peering out from the bottom.
Let me think. Diamond. They still have to go to the arena, I think, because you have to finish the first cup to get an item.
Yeah, we gotta go to the arena.
There's
bullshit back in Time Island, which is just filler after the first nefarious thing.
Spawned on the wrong
The nefarious thing, the Valkyrie thing. Is there another Clank thing?
There's another back in time thing.
Well, yeah,
And
I was
there's
saying
one more.
bullshit back in time filler island, which is after the nefarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's one more Clank thing, I believe.
So we have like 5 levels left. We're making good
When
progress.
will you get the rights to Attack of the Show?
Could you imagine? That would be the dumbest shit
10 more
ever.
subs!
Jesus Christ!
GFW
Good
3K.
Lord!
Guys! I'm
So what, have
already
you got
dead.
like 160 in the past hour? You're like, I can't end the stream. We might get 1,000.
The virgin live stream girl who screams for $5 versus the Chad Dead video games who screams for people to stop giving him money.
That's in the supercut.
Check out
more
the diagram.
subs.
Good lord, everyone!
Jeez, what is all
Yeah,
of this?
You will continue to hear Taj.
I'm cursed with Tosh. We're gonna end the stream 2 hours from now. I'm gonna forget to close OBS into the corner of the room. Alright, this is for you. Thank you, Tosh.
Wild smash when you're done.
Yeah, we gotta get ready for the update.
Dance like I have to inspect the levels to see where they're going to build walls.
Just asking when's the supercut. I don't know which one they mean. It won't be this. I'm not digging through this.
You're not gonna edit a 30-hour live stream that is a game 3 times over, so just looking at it on a timeline will give you a siege.
Also,
Yes.
you weren't in.
Right?
Yeah.
You just release one 20-second clip on Twitter and you're like, that's a supercut. Everything else sucked. Real bad.
Yep.
Real bad stuff.
I like the part where Phil Spencer became Jafar.
That was really good. Has Phil seen that yet?
Yes, I saw Phil Spencer.
Yeah, of course, I posted the emote versions in our chat.
Phil Spencer buying studios is like Ursula getting Ariel to give up her voice.
Jesus.
Poor unfortunate devs.
Todd Howard is a merman who can't talk. That the treasure cave is full of different ports of Skyrim.
Now I'm like, okay, so my brain went like traditional Little Mermaid, like the fucked up crazy German version, when it's just like, if you don't sign up for Game Pass by noon, you'll turn into sea foam.
Oh.
I did
And then
it.
she does. My sister, when we were younger, she had this VHS tape of 3 anime adaptations of fairy tales, and they were all really dark like that.
Yeah, Tosh loves the one for Little Mermaid. She's like, this is the real shit. Disney shit sucks. It's fucking garbage. And I'm like, Xeon might hear you. Maybe keep it down. And she's like, fuck Xeon. I'll fight him. And I'm like, oh, wow.
Excuse you, the Disney one's better. And then a Keyblade happened, it was cool.
Okay, see, that's not the Disney one either. Also, that's like the worst world in Kingdom Hearts 2, and you know it.
It's in Kingdom Hearts 1 also, and it's a real world.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Yeah, you skip
pretty
that
bad.
like Olympus. Hey, that one's Bob-proof. There's no doorbells.
Bob just keeps ringing a clam. Hello? god.
Holy shit, you guys are still going.
You know, Liv Moss.
You know how it is. Where's my Liv
Did you see the
Moss?
fucking Taco Bell Japan's thing? It's not Liv Moss, it's Itadaki Moss.
Incredible.
I was wondering if that was real or if that was a mock-up of like what they should do. Cause oh man.
Oh my god, we finally reached the end. No, we didn't. Damn it, it tricked me.
I was like, there's no way, Dan. There's no way.
I think we're running out of subs. Check, is someone dropped another 10? Make
No,
sure.
we have 30 more.
Oh, okay.
I saw you stop it. We don't fucking deserve your money. Stop.
Stop. We're just turning into dust on stream, but we don't deserve anything for it.
I made this live cam window bigger. This is too much detail on my face right now. Stop. We could just zoom in on Bob, or wait, I have another idea. One moment.
Oh no. Damn it. You're hiding behind a good picture of Ratchet. Hey, look, a bunch of subs.
What in Christ's name? 50 fucking subs?
What?
Yeah, that was yeah, 50 subs. Thank you, Jack the Knack.
Oh! You're gonna be hearing that notification till the end of the game.
Well, don't worry. Now you have only like 70-something notifications left, Dan. You're welcome.
I'm like, crazy, I can't stream. It's still making that sound. Oh my god, Jack the Knack.
Yeah.
Glass him.
My god.
Good lord.
I think you have another emote slot.
Yeah, I think it might have opened one.
Okay, this isn't the right way.
So what's that?
Want to counter that?
What's no? No one wants to counter that. That's $200.
$200. Oh my god.
Yep.
Reginald says, "How the fuck do we still have people who aren't subbed?"
I don't know.
Yeah, 200 subs. That's wow. That's 250.
Yeah.
$5 each.
I may not be contributing to the hype train, but I still wanted to show support for you all. And also, I'm glad you all gave me the opportunity to mod the Discord.
There are so many sounds and things going on.
Alright, so I just saw P. Jenny's fucking, like, $5 donation. I'm like, oh, that's when they were stream boss 25 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
I was like, when did this happen? Scroll.
I think that was during the hype train. Like, it was a long time ago.
Here, I'll put my arm up so it works perfectly. Now no one can tell that is not actually me. This is flawless, Bob.
Yes.
It just looks like me in the corner.
It makes sense. Same size of eyebrows.
That's true.
See, this is what you do for the PS5 stream. One of you can sleep in the other chair, and you keep moving the ratchet to hide them so it doesn't
We just
violate the
flip them.
TOS.
Here we go. We just let's see. There we go. And then when Bob's asleep, we'll just do that. Throw him over there.
Happy to be of service. However, there
He's just hanging out with your boy Ratchet.
So, do you think you've made enough to buy distribution rights to the original cut of the Sword of Digestive
No,
Calmness?
I'm glad we're revisiting these PS3 games so we can remember how fucking primitive the PS.
Yes.
Feel immediately going, why did I turn on my PS3? These games on the OLED look so bad.
They look really rough.
But they look amazingly better than they did back then, is the funny part. Because you just go, wow, I can see all these details. I can also see all the not details.
Sometimes being blind is preferable.
Well, feel the fucking brightness setting and tools of destruction and quest for booty are both broken. Did you notice that?
Yes, I did. Because I'm like, why is Quest for Booty so fucking dark? I maxed this out because I always go against what they want.
like the thing literally is like, you need to not be able to see this block, and I'm like, game, if I can't see that gray square, I can't see half of the shit on screen.
Oh, I shot it on something that the game didn't want me to shoot it on, so it just
Well, yeah,
didn't
it was a
exist.
rock.
It was
Why
a-
did you shoot? That doesn't make sense. Oh my god.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
everybody.
thank you,
Jesus.
everyone.
These mad lads.
Not that face with no gift song.
Oh my god. Ow.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to have another 50 bomb, and then
Shut
the
the
entire
fuck
stream
up.
is just subs.
I don't need that, man.
This is revenge for you not being on camera when the Donkey Kong goal hit.
Spill Fencer. Oh, was Spill Fencer is stream boss.
Yes.
Let's see if I can even pull the image out before they die.
This is
I checked my watch. My watch is someone tweeting at me, holy shit, that is so much. And I'm like, yeah, I'm still going through it. I don't even know who's saying this. Everyone changes their name on Twitter. I'm so exhausted.
Tell me about it. Not great.
$685 just in subs. Fuck.
Yeah, what's your sub count even at?
I don't fucking know, and I'm fucking scared to check. Give me one moment.
Yeah, go up in that dashboard. I want to know. I want to know what they did to you.
What did they do to you? Let me just throw down Spill Fencer real quick. There he is.
There he is.
Alright.
Thank you, Zoro, for such a wonderful edit.
Yes, your edits have been truly wonderful, except that Jafar one. That one scares
the one
me.
we're looking at right now. Oh, God.
So do you think the number on currently listed? Oh god. Oh my god.
Because if you hit the dashboard, it tells you your sub points.
So at the top, it tells me subscriptions, and it says the last 30 days. And then below that, it says how many subscribers do I have today?
Yeah.
570.
You have 570?
Yeah. It went up. It went up 230. Jesus Christ.
Let me, look at that shit. Now, here we go.
People
Based on 570.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so based on subscriber points,
Yeah.
your channel should have at least 20 emote slots.
Oh, Jesus. What? What?
You're at the point where you only get new emotes every 100.
So we're just gonna start spelling shit with the emotes, right?
You gotta be like those other streamers that are like, here's some dude's face, but it's 4 emotes. You gotta fit. And that's aggro. firing at you.
Yeah, what the fuck is the name of that Yu-Gi-Oh card where it's 5 of them?
Exodia.
Exodia.
Oh my god.
Agrodia.
God.
Name it Agrodia 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Jesus.
That would be fucking incredible. Until the shrink happens and then part of Agro's face is gone.
God damn it, people are just doing the worst one.
Jesus Christ. Agro the Forbidden One. Jesus Christ. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing.
Monkman's really bad at this.
No, that's fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about.
All according to plan.
What?
Please go to bed already, you degenerates.
Please go to bed already, you degenerate. Guys, we haven't even hit Jack the Knack's subscription notification.
Yeah, we can't go to bed now. We have all these subscriptions popping up.
We apparently have what appears to be 53 more fucking...
That isn't mine, Champ Gold. That's Shibuya's.
Tell them you were a thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle?
Now I'm curious, what is that? Oh, call me that Jinjo. Yeah. Yeah, that's Shibuya's. Hey, Bob.
Hey,
I just have the flossing bear and the dabbing.
It is a lot.
This is a lot to deal with. This is a really good simulation of the PS5 launch event. Thank you, everyone. Oh, they're invading. Silver Quartz, we were perfectly fine, and then we got 237 subs out of nowhere, and I'm...
Podlore will just be about the train.
Yeah! Local Florida man killed, Florida man killed waiting for Twitch notifications to stop.
Oh, we can already afford to do the next level of armor? Weird.
That's cool. Do it.
Maybe you got
These
enough
bosses
subs
are hard.
to convince Atlas to port those games to Switch.
Maybe the American side will do it while the Japanese side is asleep, which seems to be what has to happen.
Yeah.
Bob, if I become completely motionless, just know I'm not dead.
Okay. Should I buy the Groovatron?
Yes.
Okay.
So, some more Nocturne stuff came out for their DLC.
Yeah.
And, they did what I've always hoped. They're like, here's $5 DLC where you go to the experience dimension and the money dimension. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
they did that in 4 even. They've done that since like...
Yeah, they've been doing it in all of them. Like, please do it in this one, yes.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's level 5 already. I want this stuff.
Thank you, everyone who subscribed.
Yeah.
It is literally inconceivable that I could express the amount of gratitude to properly measure up to that.
It is crazy. Like you said, you're like 570 something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That means in 30 more, you'll get another remote slot. Sorry, I just thought I'd put that out there for the internet to know.
Jesus.
We're in the top 10,000 Twitch channels?
What?
Based on subs?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's fucking insane.
The top Twitch channels are stupid, where it's like 80,000 subs.
Yeah, but it's like, holy shit.
Yeah. You really pushed through that barrier.
I don't...
And I saw a bunch of people actually click the button to continue what they were gifted, which helps a lot. Hope everyone enjoyed our celebration of the death of the Adult Swim podcast. I see that Dan is beginning to transform into Jafar Phil Spencer.
Bob, what happened?
I won.
Oh, okay. They sounded upset.
They did sound upset. I can't
so I
explain
thought maybe
that.
you died. Now you can get to experience Destruction All-Stars guilt. I don't...
This means Bob has to buy it now.
With Destruction All-Stars, it felt just like 1-2 Switch, where I was like, hey, I bought this like an idiot so all of my friends could see it. And that's how Destruction All-Stars feels like for the channel.
Right.
Where it's just like, yeah, I'll just walk out on this cliff and let you guys know if it's stable.
But it's got Angelo, the white supremacist.
Wait, I don't know how to do this gesture while also having... There we go! I guess I need to do... Everyone chats...
No, he does his with 2 fingers on each hand.
Oh, that's true. He's like doing that thing.
Yeah.
It's like some half-weeb sort of thing almost. Like he's like, hey, this could be a Nimpo, and everyone's like, no.
It's like the really unfortunate Xbox thing with the 2 fingers.
Oh, more gift subs.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh my
man.
God!
2 5s at once.
Guys. Oh my God.
So that means only 20 more, and then you get another emote.
Good, I just need to think of 16.
I guess we're streaming DK64 again as a thank you.
No!
Finally!
All 102%.
No!
Don't worry, we all know what to do in the cave.
Cry?
Yes.
Hey,
Correct.
See, I don't remember a single fucking thing of that game past this level.
10 more gift subs. Wow. Crazy.
Jesus.
God.
I feel, someone's gonna fuck. Oh, there's another 5. Someone's gonna fuck you up and do 100, and you're just gonna leave.
No.
God,
No.
50 was already $200 worth. That's insane.
And then it'll say you can't gift that many. Everyone here is subbed.
I think it just stacks onto existing time.
Oh, that would make sense. Like, all right, that person's got 60 days now. That's Big Jafar.
Hugest
Dan
Jafar.
and Bob just die. They just turn into dust.
Cool.
Having
Oh, another 5.
Jesus.
Stop.
This is for you. This is for you. He's like a really good tipper that also has like the 51st dates condition.
An anonymous gifter gave Pat stares at a tier 1 sub.
God damn it. he said such iconic things like, you Gigaboots people are bitches.
That's really funny. So we hit 600, now everyone stop.
How close it is to 700?
Shut the fuck up, we're nowhere near it.
Yeah, I know.
So Bob, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
This Jafar, right?
Okay, yeah.
What if we put him on the door in real life?
Jesus, I don't think I want to deal with that in real
It's
life.
just always in the background, a full-size poster, the size of that door. What happened? What? No, what was that? Stop it! Oh, it's Wooly. Okay, they give Wooly it's God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Give Inti create sub.
I did that.
Yeah, to me.
Yeah, I gave it. You're a big fan. Billy and Pat got subs. Or their old names, Chewy and Fuckface.
Yeah, that's their morning show persona.
That's their morning radio zoo thing.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Face in the morning.
Yeah. Here's Chewy and I'm Fuckface. Oh, good. Someone gifted us up T-Pain.
Oh, that's cool. one of our longtime supporters.
Made T-Pain your boss.
Oh, that's pretty fucking good. T-Pain stream boss.
Cool.
One of our longtime supporters actually wanted us to go out and meet T-Pain. From the Mega Man Maker days, and I'm like, I don't know that I could shit my pants. Like, how do you start that conversation? So, Tallahassee Pain. I too live in Florida.
Gonna black out.
Look at all these Game Pass subs.
Oh no! Oh god, this one. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, Xbox has a gift sub now. X-Boss.
Spill Fencer said, look at all these Game Pass subs, and donated $5. Thank you, Spill. Oh, thank God. We're mixing up the notification sounds. We got a follow from Spectre34, thank you.
I'm just looking at Xbox being your boss now. This is over.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, clearly I can't be a Sony pony if I'm owned by Microsoft. You know, as dumb as Sony Pony sounds, I think X-Bot might sound worse. Bob?
I don't know. They're both about the same.
Nintendrone.
Nintendo might be the worst.
Linus Tech Tips. Oh no.
Oh, no!
Would that be? Wait, isn't that Stan? Dropping 100?
What?
Stan dropped hundreds.
What? Voice
hey, look, you got another slot.
God!
So what are you at now? 700 something?
None of you get to pretend it was the streaming for 28 hours that killed me.
You know, I was making a joke saying you'd hit 1,000 subs this stream.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Yeah, we're at 750.
Sorry, Bob, you'll never stop hearing it.
No, never. Thank everyone so much for your support. Jesus.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Right. What was... I don't know.
Thank you, everybody, for feeding the behavior of streams like these.
I feel like this is more feeding them not to go this long.
No.
No.
This is a good thing to happen. They went up 90 viewers in the past, like, couple hours.
Oh my god, we have 381 viewers. What?
Yeah, that was after my raid, too.
I hope you all enjoy this sound.
Right? It's a good sound.
We tried
I'm so
hard.
glad you're not shooting a feed to us.
Hey kid, here's $1. Hey kid, here's $1. Hey kid, here's $1.
I don't see anyone unsub chatting. I think you did it. No, there's... Wait, no, they're doing banning, so they are subs. It just hasn't shown their ban yet.
Oh my god. That's...
Now we can hit that roll ad button, nobody sees it.
These are my fries.
Well,
just giving to everyone.
Travis Scott explaining his McDonald's meal in the void to no one.
No!
He's like,
why is Ninja the boss?
I tip him with barbecue sauce.
These are my fries, and it's just like echoes in an infinite void.
Yes, these are my fries.
These are my fries. I eat them.
And a Sprite.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving the sub to McDonald's.
They are now the stream box.
Man, we really sold out, Bob. This is pretty bad.
Oh, don't remind me if you're that old video.
First McDonald's. First Xbox, now McDonald's. Neither of those are Burger King or PlayStation. Now we're definitely not ponies.
Gonna need you to get to chat. I need Taco Bell.
I like that at the same time, Champ goes, what's Taco Bell?
Give this up to Travis Scott.
Guys, is this your longest stream? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now, the 11th hour, which is actually the 28th, we've been assaulted by the internet with money.
About to hit 400 viewers. Doing great. You're gonna have 1,000 subs by the end. Great.
Let me check my heart rate. This watch is good for one thing, and that's it.
It's just telling you, stop breathing.
I fucking turned off that app. I got really tired of doing these marathon streams, and it's like, stand up, and I'm like, fuck you, buddy.
Tosh is in chat. Bamboo, what the fuck?
I don't know.
You don't control this, Toast. You know that.
Look, Tosh, we try to help him, but me and KZ aren't there to physically restrain him. Also, KZ wouldn't help me, so I'd have to knock him out first.
She's smart. She's like, I'm gonna put a 20-second slow-mo so you can see my neck. That's the flex I can believe in.
For anyone who hasn't put it together, that is my lovely girlfriend of 10 years.
Yeah.
Soon to be a widow due to heart failure.
But let's not pretend it's Ratchet and Clank, the high-octane PS3 exclusive.
Now look at the clock. You may think that's 27 hours. It's 27 minutes. Don't take anything else to be real.
And if the milliseconds seem like they're going slow, that means the medication's working.
It is definitely that.
Oh, God, Lord.
What a...
So Ratchet and Clank, huh? Yeah, we're doing Ratchet and Clanktoberfest. We'll make it slower, damn it. She's like, I don't give a fuck whose train this is. Flips type train.
Like someone added us with the Yakuza info saying, can you explain this?
No.
Absolutely not.
Blackstar, my head hurts insanely and I feel an immense guilt that I'll never be able to recompensate people for.
Hey, you broke 400 viewers, so that must be good.
Surprisingly,
subscribe.
Oh, your boss is currently Travis Scotto at Sega now.
Yeah, Stan gifted 100 subs earlier. Pretty good.
I like how there's more notifications than chat. They're like battling. Kevinator, there's no way that... What? Kevinator's saying in Into the Nexus, you only get one save file per user on the PS3.
You do. I had to delete my old file in order to start a new game.
It's psychotic. Who designs games like that?
How close to the end are you, Dan?
They're like halfway.
We're over halfway.
How many hours? You need to quantify it, because halfway means a 54-hour stream to people just coming in.
Oh, I'd say they have like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, we're
losing her mind.
Tosh, there's one trophy left, and it's just beating this run on hard mode.
Okay, I did it.
Now, Tosh is like, what's going on in here? And feels like a party, and throws a Molotov cocktail against the wall.
It's like that cutscene where Ratchet Green Goblin's nefarious.
Yes.
I like the image. Yeah, it's a 54-hour stream we're having.
Yeah, no, fuck.
Just.
So, the reason I wouldn't give an hour count is because we could hit the last boss and it could be a total pain in the ass. But Field's estimate a second ago seems accurate. Probably 4 hours.
Now,
worst case scenario, you could just go get the Rhino again.
Now,
that's our plan.
Would you believe it that it's like, oh, it's a normal death stream. He's just gonna go through the game and then gets in his brain, well, I could get the platinum.
And Straw Hat's in chat apologizing, and I'll let you figure out who went, hey, Dan, there's a twin stick shooter trophy in here, but don't get that. It's really hard.
Isn't there something from this where we get the shotgun? Like in the silver cup?
Yes, no, you have to go to the end of gold to get the shotgun.
Oh my god. Maybe we don't do that. We have the negotiator.
The mapper's in there.
Oh no. Well, we can look up locations for the dino.
Their third playthrough, right?
I think we should go as far as we can without that stuff. And see how it goes.
Okay. So yeah, we've played through this game 3 times. This is our 3rd time. We're over halfway through. We are trained experts at this point.
I like Tosh's reaction of just, I'm having a delicious food. Mmm. Like this soup.
We have 399 people watching. They can barely hear the game.
All right.
Because
third?
the
trophies are weird.
So if we started, this is maybe the worst thing I could tell you. If we started on hard mode, I would be home by now.
Oh, why did you say that? That's the...
Because I regret it.
But you can't stop now.
Here's why we didn't do that, okay? Makes perfect sense. Tools of Destruction is a nightmare, and enemies killed us in 3 hits for the entire last third of the game. There was no way we were going to select hard mode after that.
Yeah.
Because I assumed the hard mode would literally be that. It isn't, though. We're playing through it. It's fine. But yeah, no, everything's fine. Yeah. Aside from the pounding headache from the insane amount of support for the community and the... Don't you fucking give that guy a goddamn sub.
Don't make him the boss.
Don't make his neck appear here.
I want to see Gumby in that boss.
Jeep. No thanks, I prefer grass.
God damn it. God damn it, Phil. Don't tease content. Also, tease this content.
Well, yes, I'm a hypocrite. What do you want to make of it?
What up?
Somebody in chat earlier was like, Dan's gonna be like, notice anything different, Phil? And he's like, oh yeah, you're 10 feet tall and made of gold trophies.
Apparently, the comment here did not restore my ammo. I need to find this ammo.
Tosh, why are you threatening to spam ban people? Feels like the voice call. That won't stop him.
Yeah. Tosh, go ahead. Sometimes we need these moments where we need to take things out.
Well, Di, everything's going great. We were just playing Ratchet. You know, with a normal amount of viewers, everything was pretty chill. And then KZ showed up, and then Phil showed up. We just started chatting and hanging out, and 250 plus subs showed up, and I'm like,
I think you gained like 400 in the past couple hours.
Dude, yeah, I don't even, like, I don't know what did I do?
Everyone needs to feel the thrill of using a ban hammer every now and then.
Tosh. Chat, do not goad Tosh into banning someone. Because if she bans someone with the sub, they will lose it. Then KZ will say, well, obviously, someone needs to give that person a sub.
Well, obviously, they need to gift more subs so that every potential target is a sub. You chose this life. Oh man, Electronic Arts is now a sub.
We're getting desperate.
Yeah. Yeah, that much is clear. Fucking Warlord. Battlefront 2 is good. Congrats, Diet. You're now.
Chat, let the bennies fly!
Oh, shit.
Fly, my bennies, fly!
Yeah, do it, Activision.
Yeah!
Jesus, so many bannies.
Oh, God.
The screen is all panties.
This is the best! Yes!
Oh, fuck, here they come.
Some are thinking bannies. Some are dinos next to bannies. Oh, this is good.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day where content creators like, yeah, my entire screen is my own cat.
My cats are the best. There's so many babies. Stan thanked someone else for a gift sub. Oh my god, that's a Banny blowing up a dinosaur with a giant laser.
Nice.
That's so
look,
fucking good.
look, your thing finally caught up to Stan being boss.
Jesus.
Good lord. Streamlabs just crashes.
Oh, it's because he subbed. He gifted 100 first, then subbed. That's the biggest Chad shit I've ever seen. I like that. Well, it's cool.
My god.
It's gonna be okay, Dan.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you only have 8 more hours left. Or I'm sorry, 27 hours left.
Oh yeah, 27. That sounds good. I can.
Guys, this isn't the PS5 stream. Calm down.
This thing's falling right up.
It was great because they put out another trailer for Sackboy's Big Adventure. I was like, this looks so good. And Tosha's like, can we play that like together? And I'm like, yes! They made a multiplayer game that people play on the same system.
Weird.
What a concept.
Ooh, Wendy's.
Passer Remote says the PS5 stream will get Dan 1,000 more subs. I can't even fucking fathom. Like,
I guess people will want to be looking for content on that.
Boss on there, Dev?
Well, because he has to find something to do other than code.
He just shows up everywhere going, oh, this isn't coding, I'm pretty sure.
Are you my emails? I need a secretary. I'd have to spend 8 hours a day for 6 months training to be able to read my emails.
He's basically the productivity equivalent of the help me balance my budget. I spend $900 a month on candles.
But no, he's more like have you okay, imagine you're really incompetent. Now imagine you're getting $6,000 a month to make something. And you go, I will never make this much money again. I'm just not going to actually work on it. And stretch this out as long as I can.
Tosh, people were saying earlier when we were way over 100 subs ago that we're in the top 10,000 channels now because of that.
Yep. Granted, the number will go down in a month.
Right.
But
right.
This moment is incredible.
I'm gonna find out the exact number. I'm curious. I need to find that out.
Yes, Dan.
That's right, Dan.
That's right, Bob. Today we're playing Ratchet and Clank.
You gotta go retweet feel shit post of Liquor Donut.
Man who hands me shitload of money. Wow, congrats on the success. And I'm like, wait a fucking second.
On to you.
Hands me $100 bill. Nice, you have $100 bill. And I'm just like confused.
There it is.
Thank you, Stan. And
Yeah.
thank you everyone who gifted the sub.
So many people. Jesus.
The UFC is now Stream Pass.
Oh no.
U of A Bowl's like, hello? Faint knocking in the distance. I'll kill you. The alerts haven't caught up yet. Yeah, no, there's no chance.
Yeah, there's
Zero chance.
There are alerts. We're not ready
You
for this.
had hope. You had hope, and then, oh boy.
I'm
Seems to take about 15 seconds a sub. So yeah, it's gonna be going for 2 hours.
Dan, what's the current sub number? I don't know. 746 total. Remember when that number started with 5? That was insane!
Yeah.
Remember when your stream started at 3?
I can now find out exactly the number with that.
You went over double.
Guys.
Now, if anyone wants to give 54 gift subs.
Shut up, Casey.
Shut the fuck
What? It's helping my friend.
It's not when his heart explodes, cuz. You guys would be around 550. 550.
What?
What?
In
What's
terms
gonna
of
have so
sub.
much help?
What do you mean 550?
In terms of Twitch sub.
You
like
in
like only 550. Like that
No,
high.
550 place, yeah. Because the top ones don't have such an obscene amount.
What? What? What?
Like, oh no, I'm sorry. This site you have to opt in, so it's just a scam.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I was like, there's
I'm
no
like,
fucking
why
way.
is it Ninja #1? You have to authorize them to be able to be
Okay.
counted on their bad website.
Okay, I was like, there's no fucking way that's...
But on this
Yeah.
bad website, you would be 500 and something.
Yes!
The website being Twitch trackers.
I feel like Twitch Tracker, if it had an ad, it would sound like the sliders thing. It would be like, Twitch Tracker.
I'm more interested in Sluskin being such a powerful boss. Usually it's like 1,000. What'd they do?
There's overkill, so they donated at some point, and we'll never know what they said.
Oh, I guess it was catching up.
They're probably already dead, actually.
You see, my problem is I thought it was recent and not from an hour ago.
So that was 2 minutes ago that Sliskin donated $15 and said, I have risen from the ashes, in all caps.
Okay.
Real talk, you guys deserve all this. You put so much work into the stuff you do on top of just being rad people. This has been a wonderful stream, as always, and I am happy to give support and to continue to support. Why did I move Jafar? Thank you, Sliskin, and thank you, everyone else. Jesus Christ.
Time portal Clank was talking about.
Just think of it this way, Casey. At this meteoric rise, by next month I'll be dropping PCs. Casey's like,
yeah, you're really big. I only have 192 sub points.
Okay, Dan, next month, I don't normally have 3 OLEDs in my living room, but...
Oh, did we hit hour 28? We hit hour 28.
I think we need to celebrate,
nice.
Chat. I think celebrations are in order.
Shut the fuck up! Stop!
Plant vines.
When did you eat last? Important people would like to know this answer.
Tosh, we ate Zaxby's
that was like an
2
hour
hours ago. Yeah,
something like that.
Baboos.
Okay,
We've
look,
been hearing notifications for an hour and 40 straight.
We have. Okay.
Let me scroll through to see when this started.
Oh, Sliskin's almost completely defeated. Oh,
now he's
Dan
dead.
did it again.
20. Damn, that poor man.
Congrats on getting 20 more gifts.
What?
Dan. Dan the man says, I'm still not stumped. Like, how do I dodge all of them?
Don't worry. I wouldn't drive home if it's not safe. I pass out on a floor or on a bed here if I'm not safe to drive. Don't worry.
They can afford a new bed.
It doesn't matter. There's no space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. No. You can afford a beanbag chair.
Chubbs the Wolf says, you started yesterday, I went to bed, you're still playing, I went to work, just came back, and you're still going. Well, not only that, we have almost 400 people watching, and you notice anything different? I'm 10 feet tall and made of 750 subs.
You know. And she's like, I would just go pick him up, you know.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely
like
saved
that one time you got really shit-faced and she had to come rescue you.
I was like, well, it's been 7 months into this year and I haven't had a drop of alcohol. Gentlemen, I'm going to get shit-faced because E3's over-ish. This was, of course, 2019.
Yeah, this year fucking E3 never fucking ended.
Yeah. God.
It was like a normal Bethesda conference stretched into 4 months.
Yes. I don't feel like it's ended yet.
It's
so
like a weird...
It's all with that threat.
Yeah, it's like a weird fusion of a Bethesda conference and a Square Enix press release about a Square Enix press release. Some nightmare fusion of these two things for 6 months straight.
God, you're right. Those are the worst.
The ultimate nightmare would be Square Enix tomorrow announcing we're doing a stream talking about future support for Final Fantasy 15.
We have an announcement on the development roadmap for Babylon's Fall. It comes out right after they record Big Thing.
It's over. Don't talk about 15 anymore. They abandoned the Twitter account.
Don't worry, it'll get the deluxe version on PS5.
Okay, cool. I'll play it and buy it.
Sapphire the Dude says, remember when making enough money to evict God was a joke? Goal, talking about our stream goals. Jesus.
You know, considering where they live, buying a foreclosed church is a real possibility.
Aggro's not even watching, and you just turned him on. That man's trying to explain his boner in the middle of a fine place right now.
So one of my friends from high school, we don't talk anymore because he's a meth addict.
Go on.
But he grew up in a church that was converted into a home.
Huh.
Because where I live, it's just like there's a church every 2 blocks.
Yeah. Same here, but they never shut down.
Yeah, no,
they just get richer than God. It's the weirdest shit.
They even take over the derelict malls. Like they've now built churches into them. It's weird.
I could live in dead church, yeah.
I could live in a dead church, yeah.
So does the closed GameStop count as a dead church?
Yes, that's the Church of Gaming, as you know, my friend.
They're like, here's our big plan. We're gonna turn our things into churches. We're gonna be all about people going into the store. What do you mean a pandemic has begun?
Yeah, no, it was real rough.
It was a real Charlie Brown Mrs. Football flies through air moment.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just imagining
Lucy
like
is God.
Like somebody has. No, I don't think I'm not putting this on anybody listening, but I'm just imagining like an animation of like March 2022, and like them coming out of the Fallout vault, and everything is now owned by one of two companies because everything else went out of business.
God.
It's like Disney's McDonald's,
Oh,
Disney's Wendy's, Disney's AMC theaters where you can see Disney film.
DreamWorks is Taco Bell. How many subs do you need for the next tier of emotes? The person who keeps gifting you subs, Stan, would like to know.
God.
Shut down the outpost and restore the village. See you later, stranger. Come back anytime.
Bob, do I just keep my silence? Is that the only way out?
I don't know. We don't know how to get the answer, I swear.
He might get upset
You know,
if I don't
that
tell
that
him.
is true. If you don't tell him, that means he has to guess, and the lowest amount will be 100.
I can't allow that to happen.
You really can't.
I like people who've never seen our channel before stumbling in and going, how the fuck are 400 people watching this? Look at that description. It doesn't even fucking fit the stream they're doing right now. Where's the schedule? Where are the graphics? What the fuck is with this channel?
But yeah, you get a new slot every time you hit 100 milestone until 1,000. Then it goes up to 200.
Jesus. Okay. We're at 773.
Wow, you're really close.
Good.
And that
means
fine.
once you hit 800, you'll have 23 emote slots.
God damn.
773 is fine. It's fine.
It is fine.
Oh, thanks for
You
following.
know what would be more fine?
What, KZ? What would be more fine?
I don't know if you got like 500 more subs in this
Shut
stream.
the fuck. No, that would be terrible.
KZ, stop trying to make Dan's heart fail.
I like that the theme is just Dan's heart's gonna explode. Like, like people are gonna walk away with the wrong impression of like Dan's either like 50 and we can't tell, or has a heart condition and he didn't talk about it.
Hey, look, 27 gift subs from Stan.
Jesus. Who could have seen this coming, Dan? Who could have seen this
I couldn't stop it, Bob.
I know, there was no stopping
It
this.
was a trolley, and on both of them was a shitload of subs.
What did your subs start at? 300 something? You've almost gained 500 in one stream.
God, I've never heard of this. This is insane.
I have actually heard of this. It's always insane. Those people are just, they melt. A friend of mine also hit a really high amount of like 700 or 800-ish and went, a month from now my stream's gonna die. They're all gonna leave.
We got any more spawning in?
Okay. Let's see.
How you doing, Taj?
This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. This
Oh my
is for
god,
you.
Taj is just now talking about Burger King. You're fucking screwed.
He will never stop.
So, can somebody make me a really low effort Photoshop of the cover of National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj, but it's just Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong Racing Taj.
Yeah, we need that. This is the equivalent of that fucking the fucking Steely Dan gets owned from JoJo in the manga where it's 5 pages long.
Hey, Casey.
How's it going?
Potata in chat made a nice piece of fan art. I'm gonna post it on screen. Give me one moment.
Oh god. Oh look, you got more subs.
Oh no, who is Iron Archer? How many is that?
50.
Why? What?
Now you're at 850. So if anyone wants to drop another 50, get 900, then 100 to get 1,000. If we're so close, I must make the meme real.
No.
I don't think I can handle Dan and Bob getting as powerful as Ratchet in subs.
This is my way of cope, okay?
They're gonna have to stream. They're gonna have to go right into the Nexus so all the sub notifications can play out.
Yes. Yes.
In less than 2 hours, you can say that you started a stream on Sunday. And I can go, yeah, it's Tuesday.
Bob, I'm sorry that you've been playing this whole time.
No, it's fine. I see that you're mentally distressed.
I'm gonna have a platinum and people will be like, how about that third run, Dan? I was like, that's pretty nice.
I'm enjoying hard mode over here. It's great. It's a great fun time. Just having fun playing the video games.
Good lord.
I love the idea of just like, Dan, do a seminar for your success. And then I just go to a thing and I'm like, well, first you let
I don't know.
You get a small load of 10 million subs from a viewer.
Did you know them? No, just hope. I guess.
And this is what the Silicon Valley startups feel like, huh? The subs are just your parents.
These people really like Ratchet and Clank, huh? I mean, this month was the first time I really gave it a full chance, and I really like it, and I now kind of feel bad about not doing that.
This is my first
a decade ago.
Right. I played Ratchet and Clank 3 way back in the day when it came out and loved it, and then never played another one.
Except for a bit of Tools of Destruction, which was not anywhere near as good. Schubert asks, so y'all playing Smash, right? Yeah, once these notification sounds end, Steve from Minecraft will come out because it will be Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll be doing a wonderful stream tomorrow night. Smash. I assume my buddies will be there.
Yeah, no, that's
covered.
That's gonna be
to recover.
Very exciting. What a nightmare. Okay, I love you, Tosh. Enjoy your noodles. Your noobles. Okay, I think I've regained my faculties. My head stopped pounding. My face stops feeling like I...
150 plus subs. Only 150 to go.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut up, KZ! Them having to do Enter the Nexus so the subs can keep going was a joke.
Number go up.
Stoutfish with, my mouth is numb, my face is face.
Yeah.
Number go up.
Mouth Dreams is a really good album.
Stand with, so now that you're recovered, that means more subs, right?
No, man. No.
You're like that picture of Randy Pitchford on his knees in the bathroom.
Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. We assure you, we're not billionaires. This is very strange.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whereas you may have none PS5s, I have 5 PS5s because my stream chat gave me $12 million.
I need you to make the Freddy Francesco image. Get that cigar.
I actually... If all of our pre-orders work out, and the people who would be getting them instead of us, right? Are okay with it, maybe we will just get a cigar and have all 5 set up and just lean back in the DX race.
Stack 5 PS5s on top of each other, make that fucking loading ready run video.
Yes. What?
I have risen from the ashes. Real talk, you
There's
guys
Sliskin's
deserve all this.
donation. Oh my god. You know how I fucking read that Sliskin donation 18 minutes ago?
Yeah, man. I feel like that was more than 18 minutes, honestly.
It says here 18 minutes.
Okay.
It could be wrong, but that's what it says. We just hit that. My name is Dan Video Games. I'm rich enough to buy one PS5 with one game. Are you?
Are you?
Die, Sliskin. This stream has been really
Where you
fucking
press
great.
the
Thanks for
haptic
this,
trigger
guys.
and it makes a flame come out of the DualSense.
Oh my
Apparently, you
god.
also got another donation.
Please go to
Yeah.
what you are going to pass
Good.
away.
Mike Bun donated $23. Said, die Sliskin just now. The stream has been really fucking great. Thanks for this, guys. Hi Dragonair says, Air Dragonair. Hey, there we go. Please go to bed.
Van Wilder thing.
You are going to pass away.
Oh my god. Where is the Van Wilder thing? You got added.
What? No!
Yes!
Did we get another set, Dan? Is that
We
what?
got 50 more subs from Iron Aggro. God!
Jesus.
Oh, I look away once and it happened?
Oh. Oh. I'm not used to being assaulted with subs. This is unusual. We don't even have a stream goal or anything. They just like, okay, sub.
Dan's melting.
Stop.
This is important, all right?
This team, they're less than 100 away. Less than 100 away from 1,000.
My God.
What's the number, Dan?
Say the thing, Bart.
I'm gonna need you
Say
to
the
do it.
line, Bart.
Once you hit 1,000, I'll stop shilling.
I'm just gonna T-pose. You can't fucking get me. I'm not saying shit.
You can't trick me. I'm a just any 2 boss.
I can't believe the Halo is... I can't believe the sequel to the Halo 1 stream was Ratchet and Clank.
It's always when he least expects it.
Yeah.
Yes. Turns out Ratchet and Clank really is the Halo killer.
I was like, oh look, it has real nice and has ray tracing and on all the bolts and. Okay. Rift Apart should have the should have excessive ray tracing mode where it's on the bolts but it's 15 frames a second.
Yeah, it runs literally. It runs like a Watch Dogs tech demo.
Does anyone know why Dan looks like every new Dan walking into Home Depot for the first time?
What?
That was just a highlighted message and I'm dying. This is it. This is important. This is a big milestone day. Knowing how Twitch partners work, you'll get paid like 3 days after the PS5 launch. Which will help ease that pain.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about like we wanted to do comprehensive coverage and it's a lot of games and I was like I don't feel good putting up a stream goal for any of it because we have such great support from the community.
Yeah, and then look at this. And then they're like back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
No reason, but here you go.
They flip kick my face in.
They flip kick the gift sub button. Falls off.
So, Dan, what have you been up to over the last week? See, it's a good thing I'm the host of Big Think. I can just be like, here's the games I played. What did you do, Bob? We played Tools of Destruction and another one I can't remember.
Dan just looks like the healthcare, please guy now.
I've wanted to get up and grab something for like 40 minutes, but I'm always afraid I don't want to miss a new gift sub. That's an exciting moment.
Have a good night, Zebo. You take care, okay? He says, have a great night, Gigaboots. And the 999 other subs.
Yes, Jesus.
Dan be like, please stop praying for my sub count. It's becoming too powerful.
Iron Aggro, give me the sub number, Dan.
Say it, Daniel. You can't escape.
Just let it end. Oh, shit.
They're gonna do it whether or not Dan at this point is mitigating damage.
10 more gift subs.
Oh, someone's hosting. Damn it, I'm in the wrong tab. I can't know who's hosting. When did this even happen? Everything is buried!
I like how you got a host alert from probably 10 years ago.
That's basically how it feels. I'm like, I can't even find it. I think it was Vinny G. Thank you, Vinny G. Hopefully that was Vinny G. That's someone else.
Ooh, Phil Spencer's the new boss.
Yeah, Phil Spencer donated $50. We'll just use this as a barometer for how delayed notifications are. Phil Spencer donated $50 and said, happy to support such an up-and-coming streamer and to assure you that the Xbox Series X will absolutely have no issues running anything. All claims to the contrary are lies and slander. I did my best, Phil Spencer. I hope everyone...
That was fantastic. Actually,
thanks, Bill.
Stan is saying sub count over and over again with bannies. Ship you with 2 gift subs.
They're not gonna stop, Dan.
Why won't
we have to accept that.
Why won't they stop?
They won't stop until they know what the final goal is.
We are at 871 sub points.
129.
I'm gonna
final goal.
I'm gonna.
It's gonna be the Virgil, Dante, and DMC3 get their guns and just go Da Vinci.
Okay.
Straw Hat Ride. They're not gonna get the platinum.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Why would we platinum into the Nexus?
Because it's easier.
Here they come.
No! Fucking stop! No.
29. 100 away.
Ruh-roh.
God, this is stupid.
Yeah, no, this is awful. I'll never live up to this. Everyone's like, we subscribe to this great streamer. He's gonna do excellent launch day streams. Series X doesn't work. We bought a paperweight. I just get to stare at the stream for 16 hours and try to not cry.
That's not on us, Dan. We can't even pretend that's our fault. You can't take the L for that one.
Sorry, guys. Out of the 24 launch games we planned to play,
50 gift subs from Jack the Net. 50 to go.
Look, at least this is keeping you guys awake until 3 days from now.
Bob's like, the computer's haunted. I pulled the power cable out. It just keeps going. This is for you.
See, these guys are smart. They're spacing out their gifts so nobody runs over each other.
Bob unplugs the computer, then shows the computer the plug. See, you're unplugged.
Stop scaring people, sweetie. You're dead.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. It froze them.
Yeah, the freezing mine freezes people.
No, that wasn't the mine. I actually did something in the environment that froze them.
What, though?
There was like a bolt to pull off the wall. And then,
oh! That's hilarious. We did this fight 2 times already.
And then it was just that scene from Demolition Man.
45
what's the great one-liner he says before he kicks his head off?
Yeah, what the?
I think it's seriously like, chill out.
Chill out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. What the fuck did Stallone say at the end of Demolition Man?
Anytime I think about the movie, I think about him raising his eyebrows when you said he was going to.
Yep.
I don't think he does.
He does the.
I mean, I don't think he says like a one-liner before he breaks Simon Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh, give me that look. Ooh.
Okay, I don't believe
Heads
this
up.
for a second.
Heads up.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, it's
yes.
heads up.
Heads up. God. God.
Masterpiece.
That movie is simultaneously great and kind of terrible. It'd be fantastic if every action scene wasn't just the worst.
Yes. It would
They're
be
fantastic.
perfect movie.
Good Halo movie.
The opening scene, but Quark actually does kill 40 civilians.
These cables must lead to some sort of power supply. Follow them and destroy the containment.
Thank you, Jack the Knack. Thank you, Iron Aggro. Thank you, Tyrannus Natus, whoever that could be. Thank you, lovely Blood Flow, Rainy Days Dream Away, and everyone else who donated even 1 gift sub, because good Christ.
45 to go.
Shut the
So how many did we get to? Did we get to
Fucking
1,000?
Phil Spencer with 10 health. No, you're 45 away from 1,000. You're almost there.
Okay.
And then it ends.
So wait, let me get this straight. We started under 500, right?
Bob,
Yeah,
we
you're at
started
300 something.
332, and we're almost at 1,000. No. It's like...
Yeah, you're gonna over triple your count.
I don't know! I don't know how to deal with this. Like, how is it?
Muck butts are going on board!
What?
Mukbun's stream boss icon is
Stream boss was the
Oh, they're
fucking
gone.
Head.
Yeah, stop asking about debt block.
Yeah, it was the one with your extra stretch head. That was great. 39 to go.
You know, I think there's... we have so many emotes now. I think we need that Goku one we found recently. With the neck.
But that won't be intelligible at that's okay. I could probably do some pixel art over it. It looks like the MJow one, but the shoulders and the neck and the head are just shifted to opposite corners.
Okay, I'm gonna request Aqua Teen Hunger Force Turles.
Yes! He is pretty epic.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force Turles?
Yeah, it's sort of the same special
Yeah,
in the
that
Discord.
one that's in our Discord.
Yeah, the screen cap.
God!
Where he looks like Carl.
Yeah, or he's just making like the exact expression that you would expect an Aqua Teen Hunger Force character to make.
I mean, it makes sense. You've only got what? Four. You have 8. You have 8 emotes right now. Once this is done, you'll have 17 more slots to use.
Jesus. I don't think we've ever seen. I couldn't imagine.
What's the count at? Stan's trying to figure it out. I assume he's trying to type in whatever number it needs to be.
I don't want to say the wrong number. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's very important. Yeah, once you hit 1,000 subs, you have 25 slots.
We need 33 subs.
This is the fucking hype train's fault.
I don't even know how.
I don't know how we haven't engaged the second hype train somehow.
It probably has a cooldown.
Yeah, I think it has like a. You keep streaming, it'll eventually come back, and then how did we get to 8,000?
Shut up.
The viewers never went up. Everyone's just subscribed for 10 months.
KZ, it would be 20 months.
I'm just guessing. What are you doing your math?
Listen,
Heated
KZ.
surfaces must be cool to avoid damage.
Listen, Casey. When you go one-on-one with another wrestler,
I knew
It's
it!
over.
I knew it!
It's over.
It's
You've
over.
done
we
it.
got the snubs.
Your camera's kind of off center a little bit.
Yeah? What do you
Not
think?
fitting in the rectangle. It's like purple on the right.
Maybe I just want to like. There we go.
They.
God, did he do it?
Yeah, he did it. It's
Oh,
over.
no.
You have 1,000 subs now. No one's allowed to sub anymore.
Yeah,
Anything more
they
of the
aren't allowed to
obscene.
be stronger. They aren't allowed to be as strong as Ratchet.
Ratchet, the release levers explode. Come on, we're getting out of here. Both of us.
Oh, no,
Thank
dude.
you?
Yeah, thanks so much, everyone. This is. I don't think that when we set out to stream today and then continued to stream for the next 2 days.
Wait, that's not. I'm looking at this timeline. We didn't.
When we set out to stream 5 days ago.
4 score! And 2 runs of this game ago. You were on a roll. Feel free to, because in
no world did we expect to see 1,000 subs by the end of this stream that lasted 500 years. But thank you so much. We did not expect it, or were we prepared for it?
Yeah, no, that's just.
Oh, it makes him dance too. That's not good.
1001.
The
Gotta go to
sub
bed so I can make the money back in the morning.
My God. Thank you, Iron Aggro. You have a good night.
Oh.
The thousand sub war arc on Bleach was pretty good.
Dylan says, "Oh wait, I have a sub now." Dinos.
Yes, everyone has the power of dinos.
I'd lose it if you somehow didn't have one, Dylan.
Hi, Galoria. How's it going? Notice it. Oh, he doesn't know what's happening.
Oh no.
Gloria, a nightmare broke out. I can't describe this. You try. I don't.
So we were streaming Ratchet and Clank for 480 hours, you know, like usual for Monday night, Tuesday morning, whatever it is. And then people just started giving gift subs, and they didn't stop. So now we have 1,000 subs. We started with 300.
Yeah, you went from like 330 to 1,000. So I just made a tweet of Dan and Bob got 700 Twitch subs in 2 hours.
Thanks so much, everybody.
What a nightmare. A good one.
Some people call them dreams, but those people are cowards.
I'm just thinking of Dan's heart. That's why I said nightmare. I'm just like, oh,
700 subs.
God, it must be the size of like Seabiscuit's heart at this point.
Am I just tired, or are 700 subs really $3,500?
Well,
KZ.
Don't say what that number is. I can't extrapolate it myself, KZ. I don't know the math. Never have.
Never will.
No, shoot the missiles.
I like that concept. Dan and Bob get a podcast studio. Feel like KC don't actually move over there though, so they just have a nicer room when they're recording over this.
I'm not fucking moving to Niceville.
Nobody should move to Florida. Let's just be completely clear about that.
Florida. I know about what Niceville is. I would never go there.
God, 28 and a half hours.
It's like all the sensation feels like you're still fucking at this game. Yeah.
Hey guys, I just got back. Why is there one have a star next to their name?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you never did make a fucking badge for your subs.
That's true. I guess I have to.
Yeah. Upload your logo or something.
I'm like, I'll get a clever idea for this. I didn't. I was like, I probably solved this on YouTube when we used to stream there. Let me go see Bone Men. Okay, they won't get that.
Yeah, no, like those were all Mega Man related because, you know.
Remember when you guys streamed Mega Man every week?
Yeah. And things were normal.
Yeah, that was crazy. Sometimes someone would give you $20.
Yeah, and then we would play their level for 2 hours.
Yeah, you would play the
Oh, we got
Metroidvania level that barely ran.
Time to suggest a Resistance 2 playthrough as a fair exchange.
Wait, who even asked for that? Where is this in the donation
DFW3K was that donation.
I'm not seeing this in the log at all.
It was a couple of minutes ago. Don't worry.
We were talking about doing the Resistant Games playthroughs at some point.
Okay. So do you remember when I read Phil Spencer's $50 donation?
Yeah.
DFW3K's donation that you just heard came in 8 minutes before that. This shit is completely out of order.
Yes.
What I'm trying to say is we're going to be hearing this sound for the rest of our lives.
I'm so glad you didn't send a feed.
You're so glad I didn't send a feed.
Yeah, it's just been silence for me. Hey, there's still plenty of time for people to do things. As Phil said, we are only halfway through the stream.
Oh, it's Crank.
Crank!
Yeah, Crank and his buddy. Yeah. God, what was Ratchet's name? It was Ratchet or something.
Yes.
You said Cratchit?
Cratchit and Blank.
No. It's trying to rival Crunky Kong.
I mean, you called. So the thing was, the idea was, we were going to call Clank after the colors of Clanks there were.
Uh-huh.
Right? So it was Cled and Clue for red and blue.
Yeah.
And then you called him something that made absolutely no sense. Because, okay, so here's what it was. I did the colors where the beginning of the word... the beginning of the color was attached to the beginning of his name. So it was rank blank, right?
Okay.
And then Bob goes Cled. And I try to figure for fucking 3 minutes what color begins with CL. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is Cled? Not realizing he just switched to sticking the back half on. Because I'm out of it and we've been doing it for 28 hours. That sound just keeps happening?
Yes.
Every day I wake up with that sound.
The rise of Tosh.
Yes. Craig.
Happy to support such an up-and-coming streamer.
I remember when it was more innocent when fucking Bob fucked up in the first Kingdom Hearts stream and called him
All claims
Doofy.
to the contrary are lies and slander.
Yes, Gonald and Doofy.
My favorites.
My favorites. Oh my god, are we...
I don't think
That
we're
was
done.
another host.
There it goes.
I think someone else did something. One moment. Everyone's... Oh my god, we're above 400 again!
What, viewers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty easy when you're this cool.
Yeah, it's pretty easy when your dick's on fire.
I'm just used to being this cool. Oh no.
My
problem.
dick don't work.
That one. Okay, I remember.
Yeah, and then that one. Well, thank you all for joining us. We decided to stop the stream minutes before getting the... Could you imagine? People like, wait, you suck! I've always sucked. Have fun uploading a 30-plus hour VOD in 3 parts, Dan. Stride says, so where are we even in the game right now? I spaced out. This is the final Clank segment.
Oh, I remember this part. I remember this earlier, at like 2 o'clock.
Yep. And the worst part is this stream's so long that I almost said out loud, PM or AM, KZ?
That was at 2 p.m. This is the part where you talk about Gundam Zeta.
Yaz on that goof.
And J. Ryan Season says, but I was here at 2 a.m. and you were twin stick shooting. Please don't remind me. God.
God, this all could have been avoided if that trophy hadn't popped and you had just banned Straw Hat Rye.
This would have been simpler times where I don't feel like my throat's gonna collapse at any moment.
Yeah.
Help me. No.
Wait a second.
Is there... You can make that jump. You have a bunch of jumps.
You're right.
Reach there, you're gonna want to wait for other you to do this.
Yes. It's a very smart move I'm doing.
Watch Twitch launch an investigation because of the massive influx of subs. That sounds entirely possible. J. Ryan Sis says, so chat, how long has the sub notification been playing? Days. You gotta give it Twitch criminal.
Hey, those are some big words from a dude named Crab with a gun.
Cut to KZ just going swimming in the ocean one day and you just hear a gunshot. He turns to look and is like,
never
no,
leaving home again, Phil. Not after
no, no, I should have known.
Reginald Jackson says, going to need a shitty edit of that Domino meme that starts with Straw Hat tempts Tan into getting a trophy. It ends with the Giga Boys get $3,000 in gifts. See, and at what point am I supposed to feel like I earned that? I bet you're not stupid enough to trip in this pothole and fall down in that ditch. And I'm like, you're on, Straw Hat. Some notification plays in the background. That makes 255. So Straw has radical ideas and other people in chat do as well. Straw Hat says, so you're going to do the Quark minigame again, right?
No.
JRNC says, make Bob do this twin stick shooter right now.
No.
We're already not going to finish this and be in a sane state.
Yeah, that thing is literally the worst twin stick shooter I've ever played. It. I've played quite a few.
Yeah.
You know how Call of Duty Black Ops had that twin stick shooter mode you could play that was a Smash TV knockoff?
Yeah.
That was at least 4 times as good.
Yes.
Ooh.
Swoosh.
No, Queen Sierra. The reason we won't be doing that is because in order to fight Vorsalong? Anyway, is that you have to get every Zoni to do that, or you have to get at least 35, I believe.
I think you need all of them, actually.
I think you need all of them for the Insomniac Museum, but I'm pretty sure we could get over there with 35.
Okay.
And of course, we've been live for let me check, days now. So
we did that on our first file.
I'm scared that I'm going to go to bed again before you guys are over. Done.
Same. That's why I'm making food.
Have a good night, Tyrannus. Thank you for the gift subs.
Just
You're
one
way
more,
too generous.
just one more hour until it will have been 3 days.
Yep. This really cool Sunday stream. It's almost Tuesday.
I can't even comprehend the state of mind you're both in. It must be like being in purgatory.
I know nothing but Ratchet. And sometimes Clank.
I don't know. You look like you know a lot more Clank.
I like to imagine, like, Tosh sees my tweet of how long you were streaming and does the face the Donkey Kong characters do whenever a boss appears where their eyes fly out of their head.
Yes.
If I remember right, there's a floating platform. Nope, this is somewhere else. All of Flank's levels look the same.
Whatever, platinums are important. Shibby had tried less, none of this would have happened.
Hey Dan, ready for Smash tomorrow? I will be tomorrow. Right now, if you ask me, I'll go no. There's no way. But I'm confident that after sleeping 14 hours, I'll be in a state to just give up on learning how to play Steve and play Pit, because that's funny. Or maybe Dark Pit.
Ooh.
No.
Hey, don't move in on my turf.
I played Dark Pit and beat Eric. He said it was his last game of the night, and he went, that felt awful. I want another match.
Yeah, why do you think I picked him?
Yeah, misery.
Oh, there's another one of these. This one's easier, but still. There's still more time. Get it? Time?
I think this is the last one of these.
That's
Pretty
really,
sure.
That's really funny, Bob. That's a good one.
Temporal recording initiated.
know, I'm kind of excited for the you guys' variety stream because I don't even know what All for One looks like.
Don't worry, Common Advent. We know about the Yakuza data.
Yeah, but when you look at it, when you look at the numbers, when you compare the numbers.
Oh, okay. I'll read the numbers. Series X 4K 30, 1440 60. PS5,
I wanted the numbers
4K
about
60
how
based on
how
direct
easily it would be
footage, that's
defeated.
it. Xbox Series X 900p 60 or 1440 30.
Hey guys. If someone asked me to explain the discrepancy between the PS5 running at 4K 60 and the Xbox Series X running at 4K 30 on this game that has paid marketing deal with Microsoft, I couldn't explain it. And I think that's interesting. In a sort of nightmarish way, actually.
Oh god, I didn't get off of there. I'm an idiot.
Just thinking about Dan doing the stream with the old folding chair.
Why insult us like this?
Okay, Bob, Dan says now that he's in a wheelchair.
Oh no. Thank you, Dan Bob Dixon. I believe you just activated the Death Stream hard mode.
What? Oh no. Dan, don't go get that chair.
No, it's cool. No one can tell what I'm sitting in.
Oh my god.
Man, this is fucking weird.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no.
I think Eric's the only one who's sat in one of these in a while.
I'm imagining sitting in that. You sit and it immediately pierces your skin and you just feel your bones hit the chair.
A little bit. I mean... This is a, that's a weird camera angle. Oh, it's because the chat's over Bob. There we go. What's the folding chair? So, okay, we started the channel with... What was it? It was 2 folding chairs in a folding table led to us by a friend of the channel. And then eventually we did a New Year's party at a friend's house.
What? Oh god.
Why?
Look, it's fine. It's fine.
What?
It's over.
No, why?
Everything's over. Except for the endless stream of notifications, which will never stop.
So we read chat on our phones because we didn't have a laptop or monitor or anything to read it on. We sat in really bad folding chairs. These are the slightly nicer ones we got later on doing live streams.
Yes.
And everyone in chat got really upset that we would be doing this constantly, reading the chat. They're like, I hate that you guys are always looking at your phones. And we're like, we don't have anything to look at chat on.
A recorded entity has failed.
Blunder Blue says, Dan, when you guys finish the game, can you just like leave the stream on a black screen that has only the sub notifications go?
Yeah, just cut all the mics.
I think Twitch would get upset and beat us up.
You're right, but it'd be funny. You enlarge the alert.
Yes. Those were the days when you stole my heart. Dan Bob's way too sweet. He's like, you used to play good video games back then. I'm like, well, this is a good video game.
I miss the old Gigaboots. The Evergrace Gigaboots.
Yeah, when's your death stream of Evergrace 2?
Never.
Now that other thing.
Raw.
Eternal Ring.
Yeah.
Now that.
When's the death stream of Shadow Madness?
Never? Jack the Knack, who, once again, for those not keeping count, donated 100 subs, said, gonna sleep, congrats, and try not to die. Twitch chat is just gonna emblazon these people for the rest of the month, and people are just gonna look up there and be like, what the fuck's that about?
I'm losing it. I've said it before. Gigaboots was better before JonTron left.
Damn it. Not the same color as me. I don't like them.
You see what happened is he left. Tragically, Mr. Field left. And then Bob started taking improv classes.
Oh,
I don't like this.
just imagining Bob in an improv class and them saying something like, K words are funny. Coco, crane, cookie. Bob just gets up and leaves silently.
Fucking mood. I like how I look really short compared to Bob in this chair.
Yeah, it does. It has that effect. Oh, really? This guy's fine. This guy is the one who needs to change. The one who needs to change is yellow.
Temporal recording.
Armchair Dev's Kiwami is an improv class. No. Improv classes are so much worse. Tosh-sized Dan. This looks the opposite of fun.
Nothing's funnier when Tosh got in that chair and it was just forehead. That was it.
That was really good.
See if I
just barely see. Nope.
Oh, you need to let him in.
Oh my god. Chat, you need to understand. This puzzle is not this complicated.
It really isn't.
You're watching a man who's been up for
30 hours.
Right. Being bombarded by a crazed elephant in the corner of the room for at least 40 minutes straight.
This elephant's gonna take a nap. Tosh-sized Dan is just that image of squash Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
I am free now.
You are all free now.
Punches OLED.
It doesn't break because it's so sturdy.
Yeah, that dude at Best Buy showed me that shit. I was like, why aren't they advertising this?
You're losing it in the clip, like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's unreal. I've spent, what, LCD screens have been the primary display type for 15 years? It's just
so
like
many bolts, Bob.
That's how you know he's strong.
Yeah, we'll need them.
We'll need them for the last armor. Wob Key says, I'm gonna head to sleep too, though I haven't been to the stream that long, 2 to 3 hours. I'm glad to have visited the gift sub flood. Good night, everyone. Have a good one, Wob Key.
Yeah. Enjoy your night.
Reginald Jackson says, I took an improv class once. I regret it every day. You're all subbed now. Yeah, that was Tyrannus Natas punching through the payment system of Twitch. With all this money, buy a QLED and destroy it on stream.
Good lord.
No. God.
They don't even deserve that.
Oof, I couldn't do that. You know, there are members of the chat watching who would like a QLED.
Yeah, I'm sure many people will be like, I'll take it, I'll slum. I'd take it. Put it over there.
Don't you have to stand on that pad for like a half an hour? Or no, it doesn't. You have to wait for the clank.
So what'd the button do?
I think it did open it.
I guess it
Bob
started
Dick
it.
with 10 subs.
Good lord.
Was that
Like we don't have enough. Please.
Fucking privileged Twitch streamers, God. I bet these guys do that thing where they scream at their chat to donate or sub or... Cause... What, you guys have enough time to watch 30 hours of live streams so you don't have $500 to donate?
Oh,
You know,
congrats, you hit 29 hours.
You know, the numbers here don't scale well. It just sounds crazier the higher you go.
Yes.
I'm supposed to play this for you. Sort of an orientation message.
Remember when these cutscenes used to have sound files play instead of just the fucking elephant?
It used to have some sort of meaning to me instead of an obstacle.
These scenes can't be skipped because they're loading the Ratchet gameplay. Really looking forward to that SSD.
Yeah, next gen.
Rise next gen. Next gen Rise.
Oh, Rise next gen. Oh, Rise.
Falcon 6x3 says, at this point I have to wonder if your beds are just really uncomfortable and you're avoiding it. I mean, my bed sucks, I'll be honest about that.
Need to buy that mattress I bought.
I mean, that does sound really dope. I'm just worried someone will steal it off the park bench when I'm not there. Reginald Jackson says, with streamlords such as T-Pain, McDonald's, Phil Spencer. Then he said some shit I'm not going to repeat.
Concept.
Right away, sir.
Ready for your massage, Dr. Nefarious? I
Fucking next, I'm thinking of next gen Rise and thinking of the rest of Skywalker where all the fucking Star Destroyers shoot up out of the ground. It's just PS5s.
EA Broyles. It's in the name.
Why is he a nurse?
Because Quark loves cross-dressing.
The cunning disguise.
Oh, okay.
It's a cunning disguise he learned across his 8 years of high school improv classes.
Yes.
I love Quark.
Hey, Bob.
Hey. Hey, what's up? Did you want to play?
No.
You ready?
No, I mean, yes, but also, like, I feel like anything will... I'm doing this the whole rest of the stream. I'm like,
yes,
please.
we're being assaulted forever because we got more subs than anyone ever thought.
I looked over again and freaked out. I'm like, why am I so short? I forgot what chair I'm in.
You should probably fix that. It's not good for you.
No, it's not. My ass kind of hurts, and I've barely been in this.
Yeah.
How did we do 7-hour Mega Man Maker streams in this?
We were built different.
I mean, we still are, but damn, dude.
Okay, to grab the thing. Got it.
Vine Gerultimax says, watching the stream feels like a time loop.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Non-Peralta.
I wonder if watching speedrunners try and go perfect a game is this seizure-inducing.
No.
Probably not.
They killed me.
Yeah. No, when you die in outer space, it just goes fade to black, fade to black. He'll get the idea.
They got him.
Should have like a 45-second long cutscene of Ratchet suffering explosive decompression.
His eyeball pops out. I'm gonna go ahead and change to another fucking chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bit has outlived its purpose.
Why does he keep saying that?
This is for you, by the way.
Still going, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. It never stops.
That's probably why you keep getting more gifts. People just want to be mean.
Give him the money for the own.
Isn't this a good boss?
Yeah, the great boss. I miss having all of the Zoni, so I could just own them. Oh yeah, true. We got that stream goal. We hit it a long time ago now of Heavenly Sword. Very excited to play Heavenly Sword. It's what put Ninja Theory on the map.
Yeah, you're over $200 past that goal. It's pretty good.
Yeah, man. Thanks everybody for getting us to the amazing goal of Ninja Theory's all-time classic, Heavenly Sword.
I think between the 700 subs,
Uh-huh.
I think maybe we should offer some sort of stream.
Okay.
700 subs.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, we were talking about resistance, maybe. Did you have something better in mind?
People seem to want resistance.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a respectable choice and maybe a little bit more related than us doing Genji Dawn of the Blade.
Right. Though the PS3 launch lineup live stream is a pretty good live stream.
No shit. I walked
actually.
away, came back 3 minutes later, and I went, shit, this is blurry.
Yeah, we've just grown used to it, but it's not okay.
Yeah, once you step away and come back, like my fucking phone, which is like a budget iPhone SE, like this thing has the resolution this game's running at on it.
Right.
Think about that. At least I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know. Wait, why are people gifting subs again?
Oh my god.
Why is it starting a hype train? You fucking stop
Oh no,
that!
it's been long enough for the hype train to re-engage.
That's bullshit. They stopped. Why would it do it again?
Ladies and gentlemen, the hype train has begun.
No.
Oh no.
The hype train is too powerful to stop. You can't deny the hype train.
I am inevitable.
Hype begets hype.
That's actually accurate, yeah. I like how I broke the stream a little bit at some point. I guess I'll tidy that up. 1 second.
And Ratchet died.
Hype train level 5 is already at 310%. Can we beat the record?
Probably not.
No.
Alright, that's armor. That's not done. Gotcha. Here. Was there a new gun we needed to buy? Magnet? That wasn't very good.
No, it really wasn't.
Yeah, kind of bad.
Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna get to that donation in a second. I'm trying to fix the stream.
Patata in chat linked something important for Field there.
What? Ha! That's perfect!
Yup.
That could not be more perfect.
Yup. I know, I'm dying.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That's really good. That's really, really good. I need to put that in the stream.
I'm retweeting all of these.
That bolt's rusted.
Okay. There we go. Thank you, Putana, for the art.
Just thinking about Dan doing the stream in the old folding chair.
That's really good. That's really good.
God.
Just gonna leave him over there.
Oh, he's replaced me. I see.
Sorry, Bob.
No.
That bolt's rusted.
Oh my god, why are we high level trade 443%?
People are hyped. Okay, we shouldn't fight that. They feel hyped, they feel hyped. Not for us to decide.
Neck to neck? Okay, no. Streamlabs is just throwing me at really old notifications. I'm like, that dude left.
He's sleep subbing.
The role of Bob will now be played by Tag. What's up? Oh, that's for me, huh?
Oh no.
Friendship with Bob ended. Say hello to Todd. Oh my god. Thank you everyone for all the support you give us.
Yeah.
We really, really don't. Please stop. Hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Did you think today I'm gonna get over 700 subs?
No. No reasonable man would.
Okay. It just
41 minutes. Then it's 3 days.
So it just occurred to me.
Yeah.
I was like, man, maybe I can get that Greek food after I leave here. Let me look over at the clock. It's 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, your options are Whataburger.
That's not true. For 40 more minutes, my options also include Taco Bell, but that's really it. Yeah, we hit 1,000 silver quartz. So how many Zoni do we have?
I think we're at 12 or something.
I think you're a little bit further than that.
Let's see. 15.
Dan, are you delirious enough to consider dropping another SBS
25
video?
beat the game?
That's okay. A lot of those planets, like the moons, are not bad.
Also, no, Dan Bob Dixon. This level of delirious isn't delirious enough to release an SPF video. It's delirious enough for me to watch it privately with someone who then takes a screen cap, who then makes that an emote on Twitter. Dylan.
I mean, didn't KZ ask you first?
For what? What's up?
I thought we were talking about the picture of Dan throwing the can.
Oh yeah, I asked on that one. That one was good.
I didn't stop saying. Hey Dan, yeah. I zoom it. Anyway. It's okay, we discovered Dylan's not in chat. Then again, given the planet we're on, I guess I would have noticed if Dylan was in chat. I feel like there would have been any comment.
Yep.
Yeah, we might need more guns that are good. With breath.
She's just gonna keep hovering there and gyrating, Bob. I'm sorry, this is your life now.
Okay, Zircon, put her out of her misery.
No, she just seems to be on the ground. She's nearly indestructible. Goddamn hard mode. She's literally built like a brick house. Yeah, I think we may need to.
Yeah, I might need to go circle
get
back
some
to that
more
arena.
weapons just to. Yeah, the shotgun will be super helpful in general.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure. I guess once we get to the first teleporter that takes you back to your ship, we take that back and then just go do that.
Sure.
Because this boss is going to be a pain in the dick if you don't have more ammo.
See if you can unlock the loading.
Zachary's optimistic and says we're almost done with notifications.
Notifications.
How far off do you think you are until you're done?
One moment, let me stare at what name comes up next.
Oh, I'm at the game.
Oh. We're pretty far, but we are going to have to take a little bit of a sidetrack to get more weapons to stand a chance in this next part. Do I have any mods? Because we haven't been doing any of the extra stuff.
Yeah, but the mods are just like sitting around places. Grab plenty. I don't know if any of them are going to help you, though. I mean, the charge pistol one's really good if you're not using it.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Nope, that's it.
Skyburst.
Wait.
Oh, we have
yeah, that helps. I was hoping to see you hit day 3, but I can't stay up for any more grinding. I need sleep. Good night, guys. It's been incredible tonight.
Shout out to Neville. 5 subs.
Thank you, Rogue Mephiles Clone, for the nice message, and thank you, Neville, for the 5 subs. Zachary says, "Fuck you, Neville," and then Neville says, "You guys are." Such positive energy in chat.
Alright, well, I guess I should probably go. I wanted to stay for the whole thing, but you know, you're still going. Also,
Yeah.
It's really funny if I end up falling asleep and you're still going, because that means that happens twice in one stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's natural. We'll see you tomorrow for Smash. Any vague ideas on when that might be?
I was seeing some people say it goes live 8 our time in the evening.
Okay.
So then that would put it back at original Smash Bros. Times.
Yeah.
It waits until Dan gets out of work.
Yes. Yeah. Those were good streams.
Yeah. Huh. Thank you for the follow.
That's cool.
All right, you guys do. You guys have a good one. Feels in charge.
No, I'm ducking out too because I have to eat because I haven't eaten in 9 hours.
Is that all?
Oh.
Wait, we haven't gotten the buzz blade? Are those the good ones?
No, those are the bad ones.
Oh, fuck that.
No, the good ones are the good one is.
Have a good one, Casey.
Reward. Goodbye, you guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Enjoy. Not playing Ratchet, which is a weird thing to enjoy. What are you doing with your life? Oh, is this?
Also, who's to say he wouldn't play Ratchet?
Okay.
Why can't we take this ship?
That's his ship, apparently.
He's just crawling all over it.
Heavy in! But yeah, the tournament has both the shotgun and the buzz blades.
Yeah.
I
Those are
love
both
Ratchet.
really good.
I would always be okay playing Ratchet. I don't know where this narrative's coming from. I'm fucked up personally. Bye-bye.
Bye.
If you want to take us there, I really need some water.
Yeah.
My throat is very dry.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's understandable. So, Arena?
Yeah.
Sounds like I haven't stood in 5 hours. Blue-doo-doo-boo. Wrong, Dan. It's over here. There are also 3 Zoni there. Thank you, everyone who's blowing up our notifications right now. That's way too freaking nice. So, Bob, do you think it ever ends? Quixies, I am extremely optimistic that we will be done by the time you wake up. You have a great night, though. Okay? Stream has officially taken place across 3 dates. Yeah. Yes, that is Jafar Spencer. Have a good one, Professor Bad Vibes.
Welcome back, Chief.
I'm gonna be honest. It's been a long stream. I don't remember. I did at one point. Not anymore. Okay. Oh, this sounds like a pain in the ass. No wonder Bob passed up on it. The answer is yes, Digimon. Yes to Bob.
The enemy's in 60 seconds. Can Ratchet go now?
Ain't easy. I guess I did it. Plenty of time to spare. That's not bad. Oh my god, it finally ended. So how long was that? How long did we spend in notification ridiculousness? Bob, it stopped.
I don't believe you.
Bob, after, my god, 3 hours, it finally stopped.
Thank you so much, everyone. Good lord. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, hey, Dylan showed up.
Oh, hi, Dylan. Where did Dylan show? There she is. Quicksilver started. Okay. Dylan, are you going to be there for Smash tomorrow?
Dice is now getting one of those TV channels that doesn't stop broadcasting ever. Jesus.
And the difference would be hard to note.
Hi, Doc Bats. This is why hello there. This is for you. One day I'll have the Ethernet to join completely.
That's cool. I would love that. I would love for nothing else. Okay, I guess that's not set to silent.
Falcon says, I didn't even notice it was gone. I was still hearing it. Yeah.
It's almost like you get a headache from it being gone, but it's not a headache. It's really the absence of the headache that it had created. Okay. What is sub badges to be? I've been up for a really long time. So now's really not the time to make a sweeping decision like that and then either commit to it or have lied to you. That sounds terrible. I would never want to do that. Hey, I got a Zoni.
Zonies.
Uh-oh. I guess this ain't bad.
I'm tapping out. If I wake up and you're streaming, I'll have a stroke. Okay, bye.
Who knows? Maybe if you wake up and we're streaming, we'll have a stroke too.
I hope not.
That'd be awful, but it is entirely possible, I guess.
But the badge should be Bob's hat, says Dylan. Okay. Oh, okay. Joe02 says that apparently the reason reviewers don't have subs even with all the gift subs is because Twitch algorithm also gives the subs to followers. Okay, so if they're not watching, they have a chance to just randomly get one of those subs.
Yeah, that's what gifting a sub is, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding something about what you're saying.
And not the viewers, but the followers that aren't watching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
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 So if they were following the channel and watching, they probably would have been given a gift sub, but if they weren't, then...
Yeah, not always.
Not
we
always.
have plenty of people in chat today who somehow, despite this sub-Armageddon, didn't get one, even though the people who were watching right then formed 10% of the total viewership.
Yeah.
Because we have 3,000 followers.
Gonna head out now. I need to know genuinely made night much better. Night boys. Thanks, Sapphire, dude.
Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Like, this was nuts.
Saki Ryu and the no sub gang. Oh, that's sad.
I wonder what it was for.
Right? Box basher.
Gonna just, yeah.
Man, a lot of people actually in this no sub gang.
Yeah.
Hashtag. So I guess to truly accommodate everyone in stream, we'd have to get 3,000 subs? No, we're even more than 3,000 view.
No, it's somewhere around there, 3,100 followers.
Okay.
Yeah.
And plus however many people are watching that.
Or people could just click on a name and gift a sub to them specifically. That did happen numerous times.
So, Bob, you want more gift subs? I'm not saying that past the remote. I'm just I'm just saying I'm trying to work out the math of how we could solve this problem of some people not being subbed.
Bob's trying to end class warfare before it begins.
Yes. Class warfare to end class warfare.
No, that's a different thing, Bob. Let's there we go. Okay, got it.
I couldn't find Burger King Twitch, so I got Wendy's a sub. God.
That's weird that Burger King wouldn't have one.
Right? I would think it would just be under, like, The King or something.
Snee. Okay.
Need the gem Bob edit against this time.
This is really good. I loved it.
Somehow the election's gonna be so mulligan that it's just that Jeb wins.
God damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mess.
That is a mess.
Hickson versus Benny. Who will win? Says Common Advent. I don't know. We need to battle it out in chat.
No. I feel like that's a little biased.
Maybe.
Oh well. Bias is okay if they're right. I want to do a little hoppy do.
I'm sorry, Gun. I will refrain from talking about elections at all.
Yeah, no, we don't bring that up on this channel. He's
rough.
just out of it because it's been 30 hours.
Yeah, Jeb.
Also,
it's
the
funny.
thought of Jeb Bush winning is fucking ludicrous.
Yeah, like it's so far removed from any form of reality. It's just like, okay, this is good. I'd rather this happen than anything really real could happen.
Yeah, that's sitcom-esque.
Yes.
Man, this is a cakewalk.
Never mind. I've been informed that I did get a sub while on my nap. Nice.
That's nuts. Thank you, Lacuna Craft.
Yeah.
This baby unleashes a kinetic spiral of energy at your enemies. Just get them in your
Still a really good video.
That we can't watch.
Nope. I mean, we got things to do. I'm gonna level this up.
Bust out the guac bowls, Jeb heads.
This was an avoiding hit one. Whoops.
Oh, whoa, that's not good. Oh, man.
It's okay, Bob. We're almost there.
No, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything
Productivity
fine.
up?
Yes. Zircon's got this. So this was after Resistance 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They'd already seen their darkest times.
This would have been right before Resistance 3.
Okay. Cool. Insomniac on the up and up for a little while before getting drunk and making haze.
And Sunset Overdrive,
And
thank
Sunset
you.
Overdrive.
Basically at the same time
God.
as they finished Resistance 3.
They had a few bad years. They got over it, but it was rough. Phase, not haze. Yeah.
No, they totally made haze.
Yeah. Fuse, not phase. Fuse.
This is a lot to deal with, Chad.
I was like, phase isn't right.
No, it didn't sound right, but it was close, and I'm
Right.
like, I'm fucking out of it, sure.
Oh, and I just
Phase.
misread what they said. They said fuse originally.
Jesus fucking shit.
Dan, Vox beat Earthbound before you finished. That checks out.
Did she also start it? There's no way she started.
I feel like there's a good chance he started it. Maybe she'll stop by and we'll find out. I don't know.
I don't know. If I just came out of a really long stream, I bet I wouldn't stop by, and it's nothing to do with being polite or rude.
That's fair. Okay, no, she started a while ago.
I really should be reading what the fuck it wants me to do. Instead, I'm like, no.
God, you'll miss out on the PS5 power of Miles Morales if you don't get the PS5 version.
Like, the writing will be better. You'll be like, holy shit. Okay, this is just surviving. Pretty sure.
Oh, she started 2 days ago. I assume she's doing like regular streams of it then. Not,
Right.
Not a psychotic stream like we do.
Like some sort of dipshit.
Yes.
And that rocket is so fucking essential.
Miles and PS5 go together like chocolate and peanut butter. Thanks,
It better
Kyo
not.
Cola.
It better not.
PS4 Miles does not have a different model actor. Jay Ryan, see, don't say that.
Thank you for confirming.
Yeah, I think most people agree on that dive. Oh man, the writing in this Spider-Man game is great, except for Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Crab was a gun. No, don't even joke about longer load times. Giving you time to think. We've been playing on PS3 for like 30 hours. It's not good. It takes 10 seconds to pull Miles' quip audio off of the HGG. Jesus. See, that's why you need to upgrade to the solid state drive.
SDD.
So about 2 hours of the stream was loading then? Probably.
It was a chunk.
Yeah, there's a big chunk of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we just straight up don't have enough ammo for this.
Which challenge is this?
Survive 3 minutes.
Ah.
Oh no.
Solid data drive. Yeah, that's the
SDD.
Yeah, the SDD, the Solid Snake's brother.
Solid dick. Dick. Yes, Snake. Solid dick. Dick. Kojima, can we talk? Yeah, step into my office. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, did you want to talk? Yeah, come right in. Kojima goes to narrative.
Oh man. Oh man. Just the thought of Kojima, the Tom Goes to VR style is really killing me.
Yeah, no, it would be really, really funny. So this is a nightmare. Woof. I
Did
could
it.
one
health. Nice.
Ratchet, it looks so cool. How do you do it? So do we have the top level armor?
No, that hasn't been available yet.
Okay. Defeat all 100 of them before the timer runs out. Got it. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you.
Kyoko says Kojima's the mayor, Tom is Jeff Keighley. I don't know. We need... For Kojima needs to explain himself to someone.
Oh, yeah.
So he has to be Tom.
Yeah.
The mayor, I guess maybe Mark Cerny. I don't know. Like who does he report to?
I have no idea.
You know,
he doesn't really report to people. That's
yeah,
kind of
right?
kind of a core problem, actually.
Right? That's kind of where we're stuck now. I guess we need to roll back the clock and find the CEO of Konami.
Some Yakuza.
Where does Jim Ryan factor into this bit? I don't know, man.
Not a fuck.
He's probably trying to sell you t-shirts in the mall.
Maybe when we watch Tom Goes to Mayor and prep for that game, we'll be able to pinpoint who they are.
God, I'm trying to think. I think that one of the things that show did all the time was use the same actors
with wigs.
Yeah, and pretend they were different characters.
Yeah.
And it really didn't work because they weren't even doing a different voice and was obviously them extremely.
Oh, yeah.
That was rough.
Non-stop.
That was really rough to figure out
uh,
what the plot was doing because, like, no, is that him pretending to be this guy or is that actually a new character?
Yeah, no, that was a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, Kojima and Ego were definitely the two biggest guys at Konami, as far as like general
like artists.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can even think of any
executives. They don't really surface.
No, not exactly, but like other people like them, like game directors and producers and stuff that were pretty well known.
Silent Hill people.
Yeah.
Akira Yamaoka.
Right, he's definitely one of them. Was that good? Did you win?
No, it zooms out like that and whips around to show you how much fail is around you.
Yeah, the Eoden crew is a lot of people left over from Konami. But I wouldn't say that they're generally well known. Is Akira Yamaoka a boss in Yakuza 2? That seems really random. Oh yeah, Suikoden was big, it's just that it wasn't... I don't think that the creators
crew behind it was well known, yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't.
Heck, I wasn't even sure if, like, the different entries were made by the same crew. I thought that they had, like, a different team for certain ones. Huh. That's really strange. In Kiwami 2, at least, yeah, he's just in the arena. That's very odd. Oh, it's not that guy. It's just the same name. Okay. Thanks, Phil. I was like, that seems really strange. Alright, have a good night, Kentrix. We'll get some sleep as soon as we can.
As soon as this game allows it.
Yeah, I've always just called it Suikoden. I don't know if it's right.
It's okay. Nobody's giving him shit about Konami. Like, people by and large murder fucking Japanese, but occasionally people decide to care about specific words. They're like, let me stop you. It's gonna go well.
Yes.
He really did not care.
Yeah.
Oh, he really didn't care twice. Oh, you're here. We're gonna just take this and deposit that.
Yeah, that thing is really strong.
Oh, that move, the dynamo?
Yeah, the dynamo.
Yeah, dynamo's pretty dope. I like using the grenades on this dude. I like him taking off and just exploding one of his heads. So we're gonna try that again.
Nocturne November, we're a bit over halfway.
We're in the last fourth for sure.
Yeah, we did
some side quest thing stuff from here.
Yeah, but this is actually our third time through the game.
Yeah,
going for that platinum.
Going for the very last trophy.
This is a hard mode run.
Land. Oh, jeez. I didn't know he charged after that. Oof. I hate how you're holding specific directions while doing a strafe. It's going to do a flip that you can't double jump out of. That's still a problem.
Yeah, it's so wonky.
It's like, why? Why would you think that's an ideal control setup?
Have a good night, Ali Zerg.
Take it easy.
Stay fed, stay hydrated, and get some well-deserved sleep after this, Dan Bob. Congrats on getting all the subs.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sound balance.
Add a Ratchet emo with all these open slots. You're right.
That would make sense.
I think it should be the Zorfab one. Like the CDI or the Jack one.
Yeah, I was like, is it the Jack one or the CDI
The
one?
CDI one is one of the first one that comes to my mind because there's something weirdly like wholesome about him that is also creepy.
Yes.
And I think that's important and really captures the style. But also the other ones are super cursed.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what would work out better as a tiny emo.
Welcome back, One True Blue. Yeah, we're still going. We didn't get our platinum yet, so we had to keep going.
That works.
Jafar Phil Spencer needs to be one. I don't know.
Really?
We can use Jafar Phil Spencer during the Xbox launch. Hopefully we won't need to. That's the hope.
The hope is that everything works and is fine.
Everything fine.
And he doesn't have to use his scepter.
All this Yakuza news makes me be like, do we have to buy Yakuza for launch? I don't want to, but... Ugh. Craig emote.
Nah, no. No. I have enough stress thinking about Xbox.
For my final wish, make me an all-powerful console. I don't think you want that, Retropop. Phil Spencer is an Xbox. Just his face plastered on it. Dante Yamakaze asked, what's the Yakuza news? This has been all night. We've been talking about this all day.
It's been all day, and it gets worse the more I know, and I wish I could go back.
Just look around. I don't know if I want to try and recount this.
So on the Series S, it's 900p for 60 frames per second for Yakuza 7. On the Series X, it's 1440p 60 frames per second, 4K 30. On the PS5 version, which will release later, it's 4K 60.
Oh yeah, I guess it probably will be on Game Pass day one.
Yeah.
Because that was their whole thing, so we don't have to pay for it, okay.
Probably. There's gotta be something we can take from this first page and put it on the second page. Oh no. I don't know how to do that. Can you even do that in this one?
Yeah, you can adjust your inventory. I don't think we have enough guns to... Oh, quick select. There you go. Yeah, okay.
I didn't even do this once before.
It actually works pretty well. You're holding that one so you can just swap it with anything else you're holding.
I guess the most useless thing on this page is the blaster. The shotgun will do a lot more damage by the time we're done with it.
Right. That or the Belcher, because it's kind of the...
Yeah, the Belcher's kind of like deal with mob. Okay, cool.
Patton V says that Yakuza 7 isn't going to be Game Pass at launch. Huh?
I don't think it was a part of any of the Game Pass thing.
Huh, I thought that they said... I thought it showed up in one of those shows where it's like, everything here is going to be on Game Pass. guys.
Are you sure they didn't say everything after this point?
No, because those conferences all meld together and are bad.
I mean, very true. Oh, my gun could have just been way better.
That's one of those things you aren't during these trials.
Okay, thank God. I was like, that was nice.
The site shows prices, but nothing Game Pass related.
So we did everything here. Can't do Championship 2 yet.
Yeah, so yeah, we got the shotgun, we got the blades, and that was the thing. That was what we really wanted. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that. Yep.
We could still buy the buzzsaws if you want. I don't know if they were that useful at all, though.
They're not terribly useful. Where's Okay.
Oh yeah, Xavier, you missed the. Look, can they see how many subs we have?
No.
Okay, we got like.
We have over 1,000 subs. We got over 700.
This is insane.
Jeez.
It went crazy tonight.
Nuts. Everyone was being way too nice.
Alright, have a good night, Di, and good luck on your flight. Especially in these times.
Take care.
Stan is a crazy person. It wasn't even just Stan. It seemed like we were being assaulted by 3 different people.
Stan, Jack the Knack, Iron, Aggro, and many others.
Yes, everyone joined in. It was a group effort.
Now let's go. Let's go. The absolute fever pitch desperation of buying this. We're gonna need money to buy the better armor.
Right, and we're probably near that. I think we built up 2 hype trains. It was kind of crazy.
I think it was 3.
No, no way.
Yeah. No, we don't have the Rhino yet. We don't have all the areas we need open to get the Rhino yet. It was 2. Okay. I don't know. The whole thing's a blur. I feel like a nightmare. Basically, missionaries. Basically. Creek Wolf, this is our 3rd playthrough.
Yeah, he doesn't quite understand the situation.
Yeah, we don't have to 100% this run. We just have to beat it, which is fine. Obviously want the Rhino to beat it. So we're definitely going to be getting that.
Let's hear it for 3 days. Yeah, we did it, guys. Did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, is it really? Okay, so there's a teleporter right next to this thing. There we go. What? Cool. That worked great. I think. Yeah, there I am. Sorry, my icon was completely buried, like this game does. Look at that, being able to ground pound and get everything.
I'm playing Yakuza games recently, so 50 hours to 80% complete seems normal to me. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, let's level this up. Need that shotgun level up.
Poor thing. You wandered right into our Valkyrie training course. No man has ever survived. Farewell, Ratchet.
It's gonna be such an intense training course. Oh, absolutely blows my ass out every time. What's their latest tweet, Kyokola? I have not seen it. I am currently dealing with this boss.
I guess I gotta go to Twitter and try and find Feel.
Try to find Feel. Feel, where are you? That's terrible.
Yeah. It was like, it's not a Catboy thing. Of course it is.
Yeah, I'd never recommend using PlayStation Now. Just, do you want to play a game, but really blurry and also feels bad?
Do I have a service for you?
Have you considered just not even playing it because it's not worth it anymore? Level up. That's important.
Yeah, it is.
Hey. 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 It worked last time I did that on our last playthrough. God damn.
Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare, Falconer. Or Falcon.
Okay. Alright, push one of the buttons. Fucking stop talking to me. I'm doing a video game. And it counted it, too.
Weird, okay.
So normally, I didn't push that red one yet, but it was like, you pushed it before the cutscene? I'm like, that's not the one I pushed. It's like, you pushed 3, and I'm like, oh my god. So normally, when you're playing a video game, when you're physically doing things, really, even at that basic of a level, if you want to travel the fastest across the most floor, you go against the flow. In this, you travel faster on floor going the same direction as you. Because it still has the weird physics from Tools. So it actually makes more sense to ride on the ground that goes the same way as you. Which doesn't actually make sense.
If only Ratchet came in with an O2 mask. Yeah, it's not like he always has one of those equipped, right?
No.
Not
on this armor.
Also, it's an obstacle course for robots, so what good does gassing it do?
You don't understand these robots. They're built different.
They built them wrong as a joke.
No, there's a lot of specific needs their creator had, as I'm sure you can
I can
determine.
I can see that just fine.
I can see that just from a fucking mile away.
Yep, hour 30. Thank you, chat. Sounding off with our power.
It's okay, we're getting there. Oh no, I ran out of ball sauce. Aiming up sex, haha.
Did we have any shotgun mods?
Okay. I don't think so.
Because I know that we picked up some mods. We
oh wait,
use.
I did equip one already. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come here. Come here. Quick, go.
What'd you realize, Xaver?
There we go.
Yeah, we got the charge pistol with Summer Schuttenberg, and it helped us with some stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, it can be pretty helpful in fight buying.
If you play Ad barely and we're here to watch it. Yep, that's something I pointed out during us getting all of those. It was like, yeah, he just hit it. And then Phil was like, yeah, then Travis Scott's talking about his burger in purgatory. This stream made me realize I've been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey for 22 hours straight.
Jesus Christ.
Sliskin, that sounds dangerous. I can't really say that in good faith considering what we're doing. But, you know, in general, probably not safe.
Yeah, I know. Time for another death trap.
Don't have to dare me.
Does somebody say ad?
They will. Their name is Travis Scott. I actually don't know what the modern ad is on Twitch. I think they probably swapped that out. It's Jesus.
Man, a lot of people getting back to their MMO addictions. J. Ryan C. was his Elder Scrolls Online addiction. I know earlier Big Nerd Sam was in here with the 14 addiction. Yeah, lots of dangerous habits.
There's a theme for 2020, Bob, and it's cope.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I have no idea what's up with that Marshall Lee. I clearly have no idea fucking what Twitch's ideas are.
It seems really weird. Like maybe if you got your sub just recently, it doesn't figure it out yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I know that somebody had that problem the other day. I think it was Saver actually. Like he just got one and then immediately got owned by an ad.
Poor soul.
Lulu says you need to refresh if you got a new sub. Okay, maybe that helps. Arc addiction for about a week and racked up 140 odd hours. Oof. That was Creek Wolf. One guy in the Sea of Final Fantasy 13 players who says Guild Wars 2 raw. Do you mean Final Fantasy 14 players? Oh. I remember liking the idea of Guild Wars 2 when it came out because it was a MMO without like you just buy it once. You didn't do a paid subscription. That was very cool. And they kept adding stuff. I haven't played it basically since launch. Christoph says, I tried to get into Guild Wars 2 a few times, or back into Guild Wars 2 a few times. Every time I walk away completely baffled. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I hear it's constantly changing.
Sounds like games as a service.
Yeah.
And like Warframe is absolutely nothing like it was at the PS4 launch.
Yes. Good night, shut up. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my god. Feel, please be lying. Ha! Square Enix trademarked the name. It's going to kill us today. Forspoken.
Do you think that's what Outriders is gonna get changed to? Word. Word's the new genre of naming things. That's real good. Stop combining random words.
Forspoken? How can it be this bad? This is literally like the jokes we make about Evoken.
Mm-hmm.
People are speculating that the Final Fantasy XIV expansion name. Oh no. I mean, that's better than being its own game named that. But at the same time, it's also worse because then that's attached to a Final Fantasy name. That's real rough.
Sure wish I got Tentacle Buddy.
Yeah, he just isn't available yet.
Yep. We're good here. Isn't that great? At all.
Yeah, I guess if nothing else, Electronet's good for this one part.
The net?
Yeah.
I've had it electrify them and not drop them.
Okay, never mind. That's trash.
Yeah, basically. I was not happy.
It'd be insane if that were just what they changed Project AC as the name to. That's...
Yeah, that would be real bad.
Yeah, it's like, just call it Athea. What's wrong with you? Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, Okay, so I should definitely be using Dynamo. But now she's too far away to be hit by it.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody was telling me that that Neo 2 DLC was already out earlier today, but I totally believe it. If it's not to the 15th, that would be more in line with what's typical. But it's worth checking out. I've been streaming for 30 hours, so I don't know.
Please fucking die. Good.
I'm sorry about your father, Clank.
Oh,
Nefarious sooner. It is all right.
Okay. I still don't have access to mappy things. Like scanners.
Oh yeah, yeah. I still have the scanner.
Made some modifications to our ship.
No, you watch yourself move away.
Why did Clank get made in some random factory and only be super special later on?
Because they planned ahead, obviously.
They may have retconned some things. Look, I want to believe in Clank's mom not lying to him, but I don't know. It sounds like
She
it's not
sounds
enough.
like a lying bitch. That's what she sounds like.
Is that Captain Quark?
Clank? Well, I'll be Scrunch's uncle. Where'd you come from?
There's no time to explain. We need to stop Nefarious from reaching the clock. We're on our way to the station now, but you have to find a way to stall him.
Way ahead of you, Ratchet. In fact, I'm further undercover than I've ever been before. Ever. In fact, when we get home, let's never talk about this again.
Yep, we need more Zoni.
How many more?
7, because we need 25 to beat the game.
At least there are lots of little moons with them.
Yeah, we want to get through the Battleplex anyways, just so we can get the map scanners, so we can get the Rhino, so that way we can beat the game easily. Because that last boss was a nightmare.
Yeah,
and
true.
Nefarious is way worse than that shit. Because doing arena to get a thing, to go to 10 levels real quick, or 7 levels, because we got a few, and get things real quick is so much fucking easier than trying to make our paltry amount of ammo work for the final bosses.
You know, you need to watch Dan. Yeah, if I were paying attention to which ones we already got, then it would be easy to use the guide. Yeah.
I mean, whatever. At the end of the day, bolts, armor, bolts, guns.
Yeah. Do we have enough for that armor, or is that armor available yet?
I don't know, and I don't know. Still can't get Fred. And no, we don't have enough for that armor. Let's see if it's available, though. Nope.
Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Sure.
Another. Thank you, sure. You've done too many.
Give him 15 to the channel. Yeah, that's a lot.
That's probably all today.
Probably.
And there's a Zoni here too.
Yeah.
Prevent 5 of them from succeeding using only. Oh, this is simple.
Okay. Yeah, this is the one you did.
Oh,
Have a good night, Patata.
Take it easy. Also, I don't want to trust an internet strategy guide for a game from 9 years ago. Like, I'm sure what they wrote is correct in their brain. I'm sure it's fine. I think I would sooner win over battling 4 meager arenas than battling the semantics in grammar.
Yeah, like I feel like the PS3 era stuff here is usually pretty solid. It's really just when you go back to PS2 and older that it gets real bad. But yeah, it's always a matter of translating from the author's words. Sometimes they even include pictures, but I don't know. I have no idea.
There's some good things out there, you know, like a website that would specialize in it. Obviously, GameFAQs wouldn't.
Yeah.
But yeah. I bet since this is only 2 minutes long, it actually will take less time than most Sony missions in space.
Maybe. Some of those are literally just kill 25 dudes, but yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's definitely...
And most of them are short except for that last, like the last zone. We'd go back to the first zone and be like, okay, get everything here.
Yeah, no, I would not stick around in the last zone. That would be insane. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. Wow.
Hey, Reginald. Oh yeah, that's the thing. This is for you. I was like, you've been here this whole time. Why are you saying this is for you? Oh yeah.
This is the 3rd time he's done it.
Yeah.
Bob's like, I feel like I've heard that somewhere.
Yeah.
Are you quoting the game?
No, it's when it plays
on loop 3 hours.
For 3 hours. It's just like it's the background noise, and it's no longer something I'm consciously hearing.
I suppose it can't be helped.
Hey, Stellar Flare.
We're wrapping things up. Deadly Toxin with a wrench. Sure. At least I know my wrench is a specific strength, so... Why am I wrench?
You know, I bet in the next game, Ratchet and Clank will be together basically the whole game.
That's a weird thought. Considering the trailer literally showed you that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Or at least he'll have a Ratchet and Clank moveset the whole game.
He kind of did in this once he got the hover boots.
They still didn't have a long jump. Or a high jump.
Yeah, that was actually an improvement. The long jump and high jump in these games feel like fucking trash.
Still just weird not to have it.
Like, I'll take a double jump and a hover any day over a really useless, sloppy, slow feeling. Oh, hey, what? No. This is so dumb.
Yeah, that's what I would expect Celestial Cade, where it's just like, okay, her and New Girl and Clank go around. And then Ratchet gets some replacement.
Yeah, it's a tiny Nefari. Oh, that's simple. That was one of the plans anyway, so we had to go this far just to get the Rhino anyhow.
I don't see any reason that like the female character would get slow gameplay. Like she seems to be
by Insomniac.
Other than that,
the joke.
I know, but other than that, like they showed her with a hammer, and presumably, no reason to think she's less capable than Ratchet. But who knows?
You didn't see her walking cane?
Oh my god!
I just like Clank.
She's going to have stealth skills. God, this is a nightmare. Ah, so this is a nightmare. Good lord.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of this.
Hammer only performs stealth skill takedowns.
Yeah, no, it was attached to the flamey stick part of them.
Right? It was like, what's happening here? There's a mystery going on.
No.
Don't notice you have a giant ball of honey stuck to your hand. You escaped them.
Like, man, you guys are taking your fucking time. What are you, Union?
They're just enjoying their feast. Yeah, I don't know if rival style fights really work in a Ratchet game. I mean, we saw what happened with Asmus in this, and he's kind of the biggest joke of a boss fight in this game.
Oh, that's because we have the Rhino.
A little bit.
I don't even know how that fight goes without it, dude. What the fuck? I shot one of them. It instantly exploded, so the nectar no longer exists.
Mm-hmm. You get right in their mouth, they're just like, oh, slurp, slurp, and they just take care of it immediately.
It's a spitting blade droid. There is no mouth.
Oh, I saw you got hit right in the pile of...
No, I literally hit one of the blade droids and it instantly went, well, they ate him, so I guess... that.
The Asmus fight is actually super not fun without the Rhino.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Nice. Please go fuck yourself. I want to use my wrench to clear out these tiny enemies. Problem, every other enemy has a shield, so my throwing move is to yank their shield off its head. Okay, do what you do.
No, Rauschenberg, we're not dead yet. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just gotta work really hard because we're on hard mode. Things do a lot of damage. Things don't die very easily. Got it.
Yeah.
Outfit is such clown bullshit.
Yeah, no, like, this isn't a comedy one. This is just how, like, the normal outfit looks. It's so weird. You don't expect it to fully cover his face. We're gonna get better equipment.
Yeah,
to go fight
equipment, money, and stuff to help us find stuff to make the Rhino.
Right.
Because even though we could use a guide, it would be a lot easier to just see it on the map. I mean, a lot of it I do remember, because, you know, we did it. Earlier in the stream. Where is this? I'm supposed to be plugging in battery bots and
Oh, there.
my god.
Jeez. Way over there.
Guess he was hiding outside of my peripheral view for a lot of that. That's a... no, we're not going to be using the morph array for the chimps. We could.
Everyone says it's the worst morpher in the series, and it didn't seem great when we used it, so I don't know.
Serves to break the game.
How about instead of getting the final trophy, you freeze the game?
Go on. I would love to do that after a 30-hour stream.
Uh-huh.
What was that camera?
We will not be playing Minecraft Dungeons to prep for Minecraft Steve.
We're late for that, guys. There's no prep for Minecraft Steve anymore.
Yeah.
So Bob played plenty of that game, and I never want to.
Yeah.
That really wasn't bad. Own disco ball. Okay. Minecraft Steve is definitely. Yeah, I really don't need to finish this last one then.
Yeah, that's just
it's 20 rounds of combat too.
Yeah, God.
Fuck that.
But we got the thing.
Yeah. We got many. Nah, I'm good.
That's very strange, Lubu. I don't know why you get lag on menus, but not in the rest of the game. Could be just more noticeable in the menus.
Yeah, that seems incredibly likely. LG 4K TV is an OLED. You set it in game mode. You made sure it's set in game mode once you get in the game. Neo 2 is HDR, which means you have to set it for HDR game mode. These are two different settings that each HDMI port jumps into.
Yeah, weird.
What's up?
So the auto sets it exactly each time.
Hmm. Yes. It seems the new one just doesn't care at all about the reboot. Everyone talks about, well, the reboot was a narrative conceit of being told by Quark, and it's like, yeah, I don't think that's a reason to be like, we can write whatever and it's not canon. But some people have been saying that that's fine in chat. I don't think that's the case. I'm sure that mod's really great. Let's try to go get that. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Works automatically every time, ladies and gentlemen. Man, imagine if that was a dedicated button. Pretty neat.
Yeah.
Impossible, though.
Feels this is clearly not, since it ends as a different thing. God.
Oh.
There's content after the Quark story. Oh my god. So yeah, that really doesn't hold up.
Okay. Okay, so it was just left back here. Fucking, oh my god, camera. Okay. Now we're just gonna quickly clean up the planets, getting Rhino parts.
And, Zoni.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this planet doesn't have any Zoni.
Took it off game mode, put it on something else, and put it back on, and everything is fine now. Thank you.
That's weird. Check that your firmware's updated.
Right.
Sounds like a really bizarre problem. Oh, it's this thing. Stared at this a lot. Whoop.
Yeah, there are a lot of games still stuck on PS3.
Tons.
Way more than stuck on Wii U.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course. You know, one of these companies is desperately trying to get their stuff off of their last-gen console, and the other one seems to not care. Thanks, Chris Butler.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that they left the Infamous 1-2 back on there, too. They left so many things. It's kind of crazy. Lots of franchises they still care about, too.
Yep.
Like this.
Yep. Really great if there was a way to leave a planet from a pause menu.
It feels more like they did more Vita games than PS3 games. Yeah, I think you're right.
Probably easier to port Vita games. Just, you know.
Yeah.
No cell processor. You got a quad-core processor, but I think the game...
How many games was that, Chris Butler?
I assume it's 5. Well, thank you, Chris Butler. Jesus, today's been a real day. Oh no, the sound. Yeah, exactly.
It's back.
Taj is back, and he's ready for battle. I kind of missed it, to be honest. It feels bad to be like, yeah, we just streamed good Ratchet games. Let's play Resistance 2.
Oof.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to City for him anyway. Go there last. We somehow have every Zoni on every planet with a piece of the Rhino.
I guess we have a Suro on those planets.
Yeah. You guys playing the reboot at this rate? The video would get claimed on YouTube, so. Play Metal Gear Solid 4, might as well suffer in style. Nah, I don't want to do Ratchet and Clank and then Metal Gear Solid 4. That doesn't really make sense. I think, like, we definitely want to do, because we're doing that Heavenly Sword stream, we definitely want to do something thematically connecting that and or this. You know? And Resistance 1 would make sense for that, but not as much Resistance 2.
Right.
I'm kind of more interested in the here's the launch shooter. Oh yeah, it's just in there. Jesus Christ.
How long was Resistance 1? I feel like it was actually a pretty sizable game.
Yeah, I think you're right. Pretty sure Resistance 2 is shorter. Man, I really hate how they place your cursor underneath the map.
It is a horrible choice. I don't know why you would ever do it.
It's like you did it on accident. Someone pointed the problem out to you at some point, I assume, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you just didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
You're like, key shippable.
It's like 11 hours apparently for Resistance 1.
Oh wow, I figured it would have been longer.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, that's for pros.
This completion is 17 hours.
Who the hell's the pro of Resistance 1?
Oh, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't. You sound very cocky, but quite sincerely, who the fuck is a pro of Resistance 1? The Ultra Boomers.
Yeah. There's an alternate world where Aggro did nothing else.
He doesn't like Resistance. Or he doesn't like Ratchet and Clank, but he loves Resistance.
Yeah, the same thing saying there are 10 hours for 2.
Huh. Yeah, I figured 2 was 10 and 1 was like 13.
I thought there was a bigger differential. Like I thought that there'd be like 7, 8 for 2, and then the like 13 or so. For
no, you just
1.
blacked out the worst parts. And
I guess. I mean,
stealth enemies.
I did not black out the worst parts. I remember quite well those invisible one-shot guys.
Yeah,
they were great.
Ugh.
We'd have to do split screen for that game. I don't think we'd make it otherwise.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's so many parts of that game that you just, if you can't cheese with 2-player, there's no point.
I was hoping to get this done a little sooner so I could sleep like 14 hours and not wake up late into the afternoon/evening.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I figure once we get the Rhino, though, and like do some cake easy fucking Zoni, this thing will be coming together. Like peanut butter and chocolate.
Yes!
Okay, so the Valkyrie Citadel did have one. How unfortunate.
God.
I hate this planet.
It is the worst.
It really is. It's the worst to revisit. It's fine as a one-time set piece.
Right.
Why did you put so many collectibles in it?
Right, it's a set piece level. Please, why?
KZ inferior. I'm pessimistic about it. It doesn't matter if it killed me. I have to get it to get the Rhino.
Right.
All I know now is don't go back to the beginning of it. I have to go all the way to the end. Yep. Okay. Thanks, guys. This is going to be a great opportunity to level up all of my equipment. really hate that the doors don't open until they're all dead. That's just so obnoxious for a revisit.
It is. It's insane.
What?
Oh, this is a gadget, I think.
I aimed right after equipping it.
What does the court game unlock? Nothing.
Yeah, a trophy.
Yeah, it gets you a
all
trophy.
It exists for.
So this is why people said, "Oh no, you're killing Feels Lights." Yes,
yeah,
you found it.
Yeah, that's why they were saying it. Jesus Christ! Please stop exploding. I'm trying to see.
Right? Could you die a little bit more with a little bit more dignity, please? All right, those are your explosive shotgun shells.
I know.
Okay, I was like, why are they doing that? This seems weird.
Yeah, I was driving people nuts when I was doing arena stuff earlier with it. Like, not on this run, but one of the other runs. They're like, what is that sound?
Sam, what is this thing you've put in there? What is this tweet? Oh, God, you've done it! Beautiful. What? That's what I asked for.
I blame you, Bob.
Yeah, that's right.
You're the worst.
You should have tagged me in that so I could retweet it.
It's okay, I retweeted it.
Okay.
They're shipping a box to retail called Phil Spencer box. Wow, I just barely got that down by a frame. Fuck you, game. I hit jump again. Jesus Christ.
Where'd everybody go?
At least it left me out here. Okay.
I think it would have been improved by having the hashtag Xbox in there, so you could see it next to the little Xbox logo it puts in, but it still is really good.
You saw the PS5 has that now, right?
Oh, does it?
Yeah, somebody made that tweet earlier talking about resolutions and stuff where I started having a seizure and went, no, the PS5's gonna be better even though it has lower specs. Why? You know, that deepest, darkest fear of mine of there is literally nothing but back compat. That's the only reason to get an Xbox.
Yes.
I wish I could fucking see.
Still a fan of Halo because of the depression spiral because of Halo is close to my heart. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's dark times.
It's really fucking unfortunate too. If you're honest about that, there are people who consider you not a real fan. Real fans like everything from a series.
Yes, not insane people.
What? Oh my fucking god.
That's just like, this is just my ideal world right here.
Hell?
Yes.
He has like a muscular problem. He can't even look at this. Look at this. I can't.
No.
I can't do anything.
Enemies.
Why would you grab that one, but not the one right in front? Oh, I'm in hell. This is hell.
Enemies. He's too obsessed. He can't focus on his work with all these women.
Azimuth may have said some things Ratchet that's red pilled him a bit.
Yes.
You have to get in the time machine. Prevent it from ever happening.
Yep, Tales of Zillia 1 2, still exclusive to the PS3. U-Shark says, the last thing I remember was we beat the game again. I don't remember falling asleep. Well, welcome back.
I noticed you were missing at some point. I was just kind of glad.
It's like, oh, good, he got some sleep.
U-Shark's sleeping. That's good news. That's good news. Please. What? Where is there one enemy alive? It's a nowhere game. You're just broken.
Yeah, U-Shark, while you were gone, we got a giant hit of tons of people subbing. It was crazy.
Yeah,
and tons of gift subs.
It was completely nuts. It's fucking insane. Wait, that one? That one.
That one.
All the way over there.
Oh my god.
We didn't buy the sniper rifle.
We did not.
Nope.
Because it wasn't useful at any point.
And the game's like, what if we're just fucking broke one? That'd be funny. And this can't even remotely reach.
Nope.
This is hell. Okay. Well, fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah, the sub notification played for 3 hours straight. It was a real trip. Dan, you've been asleep for 7 months. The apocalypse happens and the world's in anarchy. Somehow Microsoft's still turning out terrible Xbox songs. These things cannot be stopped.
They're inevitable.
After all, all Xbox PR is done by one man in a bunker.
The world's most insufferable person.
Yes.
Game. Wait, why did I... My brain's broken.
Oh, okay.
I could have left at any point. I just fought a bunch of broths for no reason. I'm like, you want to fucking fight? And they're like, are you drunk? I'm like, let's fucking go.
Oh, thanks, bro.
What did it say? How did it say that? PlayStation Store. Oh, they may be removing the ability to buy PSP, PS3, and PS Vita games. Well, it's a good thing they've never, ever, ever, ever actually protected the data on their servers, so people who want to play all the PSP and Vita games they want are just downloading it straight from Sony. When I heard about that years ago, I was like, you're fucking kidding, right? I would think I would be able to tell if somebody was pulling shit out of my back pocket, right?
Right.
But apparently not.
Okay, is that just the same old news about the it being removed from the web store? But someone's written an article that make it seem like something more.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna go to this first area.
Go to sleep. Look, Carl, we're almost done. We're almost done.
Yeah, no, we got a ton of the rhino parts, we'll be able to make that really big badass gun. It'll end this shit. And then I'll have a plan.
Maybe they're removing him from the...
Be a shame if someone gifted such dead, Bob, please. 700 fucking subs in 2 hours.
Yeah, it was madness.
I don't even... I don't even...
Digimon, we did not say we were almost done 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago was like, oh yeah, it's not that much left.
Warning. Asteroid field detected.
Boop,
Proceed
boop, boop.
with caution.
Okay.
Oh wow, Danval with the 5 gift tier subs. Thank you so much.
Our shields are not strong enough to maintain optimal hull
Oops.
God.
Yeah, we need this guy back. I love this guy.
Hey, Bob.
Hey. Boo 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 boo. Tosh is the official third host now. Basically.
Yeah. At certain points in the stream, had more screen time than me.
You need to commission someone to fill up all those new emote slots. Jesus. We'll figure out something.
Yeah, I'll figure out something. Don't worry about it.
Now, there's always some.
I mean, we still have the votes we did a while back. Huh?
You Shark with 5 gift tier subs. What?
It was easy for you, Shark. They weren't here for the 3 hours of hearing it over and over.
Carl accidentally triggered it again, and now he's confused.
Carl, I don't know.
Yeah,
don't
we don't
ask us. We keep telling people we don't deserve it. Please stop.
See, it's Shibuya. Not everyone has one yet. That's the problem. It gives us the followers as well as the viewers. So, what I'm saying is, if we don't hit 3,000, then we can't guarantee everyone's here is gonna get a gift sub.
Jesus. It's kind of fucked up that they don't prioritize people watching right now.
Right? A little bit, because, you know, a lot of people follow the channel. They just never back.
Get back in the ship and look at this on a map. Boop. Gamma. Oh, wait. Right next to me. Okay.
So that's just a bolt.
Yeah. That's the whole reason I was checking. So I'm like, I think that's just the bolt. Of course we've been drinking water. We have a, like, water jug cooler thing in the corner of the kitchen that helps us. Have lots of cold, purified water. Real good. One of the nicest quality of life improvements I've ever enacted.
Yes.
I think the only thing that'll ever come close is if I get a new bed. But that's a while away.
I do wonder if any of the Pop Lords are gonna change their name to Taj. He's really talented.
Yeah, he is. He's going to finals. Get in the fucking jar!
Yes, Sly Land Shark, we totally know. 30 days, actually 29 days until the PS5.
Oh, croak.
We're getting there. It's happening. So the water cooler is better than the DX Racers? That's faster remote?
Don't make me cheer.
Yeah, that's hard. That's real hard.
Don't make me cheer. No stellar flare. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, it's really dangerous,
Oh
stellar
my
flare.
God.
Don't put that in their heads. They'll run away with it.
You know, I get like 2 days in between this shit, right?
Yeah, we saw the Burger King tweet.
Yep, that's the Burger King tweet.
At least we'll not have that for a big thing. Because we won't
A
get
sound coming out of a fast food
No,
bag.
they said that they're releasing some info on the 15th for that.
For Burger King?
Yeah, through Burger King. So who knows?
We're also getting a good SSD.
Yes, the Burger King SSD.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
There's something that
Does it taste faster?
happened on Friday, I believe, to do with Xbox. So we won't get to cover that on Big Thing.
Oh. That's a shame. People still love our Xbox coverage so much.
Yeah.
They love when I am fucking honest about this shit. Anyone noticed the posture changed when I had to try and that's how you know. I'm taking every last neuron I can bundle up and I'm trying to make them concentrate on this task at hand. Oh, this sucks.
You get cholesterol faster with the Burger King SSD.
Good cholesterol, bad cholesterol. This is very important.
Like, do you want that?
I mean, good cholesterol's fine. Bad cholesterol is really fucking bad. So the last thing you want to do is just fucking shove that shit through your blood.
He looks very cool with his gas mask.
Oh yeah, yeah, real cool. Only the coolest. What's it do?
Look, we don't need the breakdown. It's a lot. We know we've been streaming for a long time.
It's still funny every time I read it.
It's
I'm like, this is good. Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Burger King knows they're replacing their grills with Series X grills.
That's gonna be a very weird shaped grill, Mark.
People just have to deal with it.
Also, your burger's shaped like this now.
Yeah, it's a little bit little concave.
Yeah. I think I could be wrong, but I think in order to be considered concave, that would be this is flat. Like the burger is just a bowl.
Yeah, it's a burger bowl.
It's not like a C shape because it came in and it was all a reasonable thickness. Some motherfucker stuck a bowl made of meat on that Xbox. Hey Tom, we gotta talk. Yeah, what's up? I've been looking at some of the burgers you're making. Well, I do like a meaty burger. Yeah, so it's called a quarter pounder, you know, not a 4-pounder. Yeah, I understand that could be easy to mix up. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Bob said concave, and then I had to explain that shape my spirit to be concave. It have to be a meatball instead of a meat patty. Bob just left too. I don't know when you came in exactly on that. They're shipping a bowl of meat called Xbox. Fuck, that is a nightmare. Oh, hi, Voxandra from twitch.tv/Voxandra. Get a fucking bed. I'm almost done. Come on. Rude? Rude? Thank you for the whole rude. Happy 31st hour streaming, Kick Boys. Oh, thank you. Thank you for remembering our birthday. Our anniversary. If Agra was here, he'd tear my head off for this joke again. He's like, I think now would be a great time to reflect on what that fucking word means. But yeah, for anyone who's curious what's going on, we need a little bit more of the Zoni, as they're called, to pass this last area. And we just got almost all of the plans for the super fucking powerful gun called the Rhino, which is rip you a new one. They left out the A. Nope. I'm impatient. Man, this planet's challenged me more than I wanted to at this state of mind. Oh, fuck. I thought it would be an easier one. Yeah, Vox stopped by, Bob.
Oh,
When
yeah?
did Bob go to bed?
What? Why would I go to bed?
Bob, when did you go to bed? Answer the question. Why are you dodging the question, Bob? When did you go to bed?
I guess Sunday morning at, what, 4? Something like that.
PM, right? And then you woke up
AM.
really late Monday.
No.
Insomniac Games is sub to Gigaboots. The fact you guys went insane with that shit. Fox, we hit 1,000 subs because everyone went insane and I wanted to cry. And they don't like it when you do that. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. It's kind of insane.
We were at 332 before.
Have the money. I'm sure you've heard, but Rogue 1985 is releasing next week on Steam, tagged as roguelike on Steam, which is a fan of the genre for a long time is very funny to me.
It's the original Rogue.
Yeah, I know. I saw the tweets about it a few days ago. Yeah, it's roguelike, and also I think it has traditional roguelike also stuck on it. Like, oh god.
No, a lot of people gifted a lot of subs.
Yeah, it was insane.
One guy gifted 180 by himself.
Yeah.
That was Stan, I'm pretty sure. I'm a little tired, so I'd hate to get that wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was Stan. Yeah, they just started gifting it to randos as jokes at some point. So unfortunately, this planet has two types of collectibles.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, the correct one.
Yeah. Yeah, they were the
It
notifications.
did have notifications for 3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah, because there's one went off for every single thing. Every single sub.
That's why we looked very harmed almost when that notification went off just now.
Yeah, we're still up, Victor. Why would we not be? We're not done getting the platinum.
If we weren't up, why would we be live?
Yeah, why would the
That's
stream
just
be up?
weird.
Come on.
Gamma, huh?
I'll have a good night, socially awkward toaster. If you remember the percentage of the first hype train, it was over 1,000.
Yeah, it was level 5, 1,000%, 1440%.
Yeah, it was one of those. I think Phil said that it was the Piccolo's power level while using the special beam cannon. So if anyone wants to look that up. Oh, did we make it up to 1740? Jesus. Okay, 1440 is a special beam cannon, but I guess we did go past that. Sony.
Dude's coked out. Well, that was simple.
Yes, 1440, the power with the Xbox Series S. Well, ideally. We've seen certain other power levels assigned to that recently by Yakuza.
Recently by reality.
Yeah.
Just tuning in, but Piccolo is my favorite character. The Boo Saga does him dirty. Boo Saga is so nightmarish for so many people.
Yeah, I was like, Boo Saga does almost everybody dirty, man. But that first part without Boo, that's pretty cool. Literally everything before Boo shows up, I was like, yeah, that's cool.
Boo fucked up everything. What a jerk. So I wonder if we can reach it yet? Oh, 24 of 40. I'm just gonna grab the 25th and
yeah.
There we go. It's this red planet, how delightful. I might have platinum trophy PTSD after this. Just be like, no. I don't want to stream for 3 days. Oh.
Oh yeah, as much of a not big fan of Boo Saga is, it's way better than GT. No question there.
But here's a quick and easy checklist. Are there any pedophiles in the Boo Saga? I don't think so. Well then, that sounds like a fucking drastic increase of quality.
Feels begging you not to try drive after this.
No, I'll be fine.
It isn't far, at least.
Yeah, no.
Like
if it was far.
No, like I told Chad earlier, like I went out to the chicken place, no problem. It was like 10 minutes. Who cares? Like, I'm not gonna pass out in 10 minutes.
Pass out. Bob passes out on camera in 5. People are like, now was he talking about the drive or? Yeah, Tosh will give me a ride if I need one. I don't. It'll be okay. Dan passes out of the chair. Fuck that. There's a bed upstairs. Jesus.
Right. What's up?
Chat doesn't trust me.
No.
That's a shame. I worked an overnight job for a really long time. I know when I'm not safe. I've passed out in this chair countless times on nights I knew I wasn't safe, slept for about an hour or longer, and then got up and drove home. That was the old... That was like last year Dan crunching and working job and... Yeah. That was the unpleasant times, but there were many countless times like that.
Rip to chat, but Dan's built different.
Sorry, chat. These are fucking facts. Sorry, barrier, but I'm built different. There's nothing to lose by getting a ride. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If I had to keep track of a huge amount of moving vehicles, that actually might make it worse. But as long as it is, keep track of the road and make sure there are no peripheral objects moving into view, it's fine. Yeah, Liquor Donuts, my old job. Definitely the name.
Has the really fancy donut fryer there, honestly. I wouldn't expect it from a place that sells liquor, too.
Yeah, it almost seems unreasonable.
Seems almost just like the ones they have at Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, it's we try our best. I think we really fucking nailed it with that one. It looks fucking identical. People get tricked all the time, Bob. We're so good at this.
Why does he look more like Sigma up there than Nefarious?
Yeah, I thought about the door when we ran past it the last time through the game. That sentence, man. Now, I don't know what I need this for, but I'm gonna assume I need this.
This is the final of the first time, unfortunately, not the revisit yet.
What's up? Oh, well, the revisit really isn't much of anything.
Yeah,
you
the
just run
revisit-
down a single road.
Right, the revisit is literally just like the boss fight.
Yeah.
But still, it would be we'd be very close to the end for that. Obviously. Did you get the rhino?
No, I can't yet.
Oh, right, it's in this area.
It's in the revisit.
It closed down when Dan accidentally burnt it down.
That was Baby Yoda's fault.
Yeah, that was all.
You all
Baby.
saw that.
We have various forms of illustrations.
Mostly memes.
I live in Portland. I'm wondering if you mean Voodoo Donuts. No, this is purely fictional.
Why would I possibly want to get this guy? Can't believe I accidentally got this chuckle fuck. Whoa. They really... It's moving platforms, man.
Dang, it's Series X opens box filled with donuts.
Right now, I know which one of those two I'd rather have. That's not the right way. Camera change.
I wonder. I wonder when they'll know what they're doing at GameStop for those consoles.
They should really know by now.
They should, but typically that happens like 2 weeks out instead of a month.
Oh,
which is the nightmare.
We're finally getting here. Let's fucking go. Zircon, it's time.
Your time is now.
Oh, hello there. Oh. Swingy things. Whoop. Whoop.
Are you happy you're not working retail this season? Of course.
Yeah, no.
This
incredibly blessed.
This is the...
It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Just shopping gives me a fucking...
And in this area especially, like, nobody wears a mask, and everybody wants to be super uppity about not doing it. So it's...
Self-righteous, even.
Yeah. It's so awful.
Yeah, everyone's more concerned about their rights than the safety of their fellow man.
Real rough.
Yeah. That was the first time I did that part of that.
Cool.
I always did the revisit. Skip. Skip.
Alright, I have to
Skip.
ask.
Skip. Should I show it correctly this time or shove the camera behind him like I did last time?
Screw him.
Drama, baby. I smell something, and it's definitely not drama.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least we're not being squished to death by the pistons.
Trash compactor initiated. Prepare to be compacted.
Cover me. I'm about to.
Can we bring back Poncho Ratchet for the finale?
Nope. That'd require us remembering that code.
Right? That ain't happening. I feel like there's no way they won't bring back the Goobertron. It seems like that's shown up in every game since it got introduced, and they always seem to have a ton of fun with it.
In a city of 1 million people in Florida, 1.3% have COVID.
The troopers will be here any moment. We need to keep moving.
The maintenance sector is crawling with nefarious.
Really hoping to level this up. So I feel like this is going to help in the fight against Nefarious.
Yeah, for sure.
It'd be great if we could get to level 5, but I don't think it's happening. Not unless we go do really stupid stuff of like grinding arena forever. You use the controller.
No, I'm glazing over because everything in chat is bad and awful stories about COVID stuff. So I'm just like, I don't really want to read any of these. This is rough.
You can.
It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate at times. But hopefully, hopefully things get better somehow.
Oh no, I died. I guess I'm gonna level this up now.
Nice. That's cool.
That's a positive.
Yeah, leveling up buzzsaws is always great.
Fitness is important. Fitness buzzsaw in the face.
How ironic for you buzzsaw robots to be killed by a different buzzsaw.
Are you Tristan Newcomb film? I would look at them and say, isn't it ironic?
I don't know what we're talking about, Bummer. Like, I think that weapon level up screen is really nice because it tells you everything it does.
Yeah, no,
it looks kind of sleek.
I think it looks cool. Finally, Fred!
All right. Well,
Thank Christ.
That's good news, Creakle. He says he has a decent COVID story. His state went from 700 plus a day to 10 to 20 a day.
Hot damn.
Nice.
Where do you live? I want to go
there. It took 2 months of very strict regulations.
What's up? You saying?
I'm saying, Lord, it's the exact opposite.
Shocked. Bob, I heard they were doing a great job. Fred's so good.
Lacuna Crest says, I cannot wait for the Andrews my sister and her GameStop co-workers will have when the Xbox Series X and S come out. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's going to be a nightmare. Whether they see it as that or not, I'm not sure. I assume most of them have put together, oh, this is a nightmare. How many people are going to try and return the Series S once they realize there's no disk drive? Yeah, no, I don't think. I mean, luckily they're not sending many out.
Yeah, no, they're sending a minuscule amount.
Yeah.
Like, figure out this math real quick. If under 20% of people are getting Xboxes as opposed to PS5s, and only about, what is it, 12% of those? 12 or 8% of those are even S's to begin with? That is a really small amount of consoles.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's like, for smaller places, like,
2 out of 12.
Yeah,
or 2 versus 12.
2 versus 10 or 12.
So that really makes it 2 out of 14.
Right.
So 1/7. So that's about 12%, right?
Right. And then now, for as far as what they send to big box stores, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're getting a different supply, like a different range. But it's from things on Twitter I've seen, it sounds like they're not. Like everything's kind of back.
Around 14.5%.
So hopefully, it won't get out there much.
Hey, Chubstrish. Oh no. No one tell Chubstrish what. Oh wait, they were a part of it at one point.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Actually, I think he showed up. I think he showed up before, but disappeared during it. I'm not sure.
Don't talk about me. How you doing?
Have a good day and good luck on your stream. Oh, thanks. Don't encourage him to give subs.
Please
We've
don't.
had more than
Please
enough
don't.
gift subs tonight.
We really don't need more. It's fine.
Oh, have a good night, Crabcan.
Take it easy. But yeah, I think it's like this encounter, another encounter sort of like it in like 10 seconds, and then 2 boss battles, and that's the game.
Yeah, we saw do all that stuff where we turn into
Rhino.
Mini Ratchet or Mini.
Right, but that takes barely any time, and is not actually challenging gameplay, so I'm not really concerned.
Right.
You know what? Check that there.
Yes, Shibuya managed to bury us twice during one stream. These things happen. It's totally normal. I don't know.
Yeah, it's totally normal to stream nearly 32 hours.
Yes. Apparently, Shibuya doesn't think it's normal.
Weird.
Weird.
Why?
Wait, did Fox's streams end twice as well? Oh, have a good night, Dan Bob.
Take care, okay?
Going to bed for a second time this stream. Yeah! Awesome.
Second and the last, because we are not going to be going when you wake up.
Yeah, there's no way. Yes, my short streams of 14 hours and 7 hours. Yeah, those are just tiny baby streams, Shibuya, clearly.
Yeah.
God. No. What we do is not safe and not advised. Dan Bob says, if you're still streaming, I swear to God.
We won't be. Yes, sir. Okay, let's...
Chris Butler, Heavenly Sword was not a launch game, and the one you're referring to is Lair, which is also not a launch game.
It is 1 year after launch, which is important when you're some schmuck who bought a $600 PS5, PS3, and is just waiting for a fucking game to play.
Right? Cool. Chudra says, I'm at work and we are watching you through an 85-inch TV showing you to my esports students.
That's cool. Somebody earlier gifted a sub to T-Pain for our channel. Thought you might be abused.
Again, to any potential students, 31 plus hour streams are not healthy and you shouldn't do them.
That's not really the intended goal. In fact, they would much rather do like 8-hour streams a day, 5 days a week. But, we're just built different. Rip to you, but... Also, there's no evidence that this is even a good idea.
Right.
Like analytics-wise. Oh man, fuck this. Stop firing at me.
When I hear a 24-hour stream, I think it's charity. No,
we're just psychopaths.
Just how it is sometimes, man.
I didn't know there was another room. It really was the another burn word moment.
Right.
Damn it.
Oh god, that is a face on the door.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen it twice already.
I didn't notice it.
Yeah, it's real creepy. Looks like really, really creepy Sigma.
Yeah.
No, does not look like Nefarious. How would you play Lair on PlayStation now? It needs motion controls.
You can turn those off now.
Yeah, would it default to that?
Back when it first launched, you could actually do it defaulted to that when you hooked up your PSP.
I know.
Before that patch even happened.
Right.
So,
but this isn't remote play for the PS3.
Right.
This is a PS4 connecting to a server that encodes a video of a PS3.
I'm sure that you could just go into the options. It's not like the menus require
Yeah,
it.
this isn't. I wonder if that option's weirdly missing. This is some poor schmuck trying to play Lair. The DualShock 4 doesn't support the motion control at all. Right?
Would it not?
Is it that?
I
don't know. It doesn't when it's plugged into the PS3.
Right, it doesn't when it does that, but since it's hooked up more properly, I assume it would.
Like, they probably have a translation layer.
Yeah.
Now we need to figure out a game that uses DualShock motion controls, or DualSense. Sorry, 6-axis. And then we test that on the real hardware, and then we go try it on the on PlayStation Now and see. Yeah, we know the DualShock 4 has motion sensors in it. This encounter sucks. It's like a room full of shit, and I die real fast.
Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to even do it? Forgot Bloodborne used the motion control stuff.
Bloodborne used motion control stuff?
Just to do gestures. Like, I think you had to hold down the touchpad, and then you could like shake it a certain way, and you know, do different gestures.
That sounds really smart.
Yeah, no,
definitely the intellectual's motion input method, or control input method.
Nice work.
Computer, take dictation.
We're there.
Got to tune the auto.
Okay. There's the door again. Please enjoy the last time you have to see it.
Okay.
Yes, sir, you're right. Yes, sir, how may I be of assistance? Right away, sir.
Nobody's looked at how Nintendo uses gyro aiming for shooters and tried to do the same on the PS4. I think something did.
Time for phase
Yeah, I feel like something tried that. It's super weird. Some of those, like, Zelda feels good with gyro aiming, but then you play like Splatoon and it feels like there's a lag to it.
I mean, there's a shitload of latency in Splatoon.
Yeah, well, there's like another layer that's even worse than just the latency from the analog stick.
Yeah, no, the whole game has more latency than the Wii U version. That's why the Wii U feels fine for that.
Yeah.
And the Switch feels worse.
Asteroids with sheer mind control.
Don't worry, they'll adopt it widely now with the new Xbox control. Oh wait.
Yep.
Never new things. At this point, if they put in that, they'd look like they were copying PlayStation and Nintendo. They don't want that.
Which is why they've relabeled all their buttons. Instead of ABXY, you now have pentagon, pentagram, hexagon, a weird rhombus.
Thanks for following. No, Dan, what are you talking about? QRL, a face button.
You can't use L. L is here and on Nintendo.
It's not a face
Can't use
button
R either.
Yeah, no,
You
they're
can't
on
use
they're
any
on
of-
face
no,
buttons.
these
It's
are-
to make people super confused. There are face buttons now.
And the Z button, which is actually start button. Meanwhile, select is still squares. What is the actual fucking word for that button?
I believe it is Windows? No.
That would be insane. We have a Windows key on the Xbox controller. It's not a Windows key.
I think it was boxes.
No.
I thought options.
On the Xbox.
I think one might be the menu button. Is it?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, one's the hamburger button. Whether or not they want to call it that, I don't know. I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, no, feel free. I'm just doing another encounter like this. Yay.
Menu and change view.
What? What? Change view.
Change view. That's what it says on this. Is this real?
Somebody in chat does say view button. So I guess so.
Man, why?
Probably because they thought they were going to keep doing the tab Windows thing, you know?
Right? Man.
That thing they cut out as a feature that Casey didn't realize that they screamed when we told them.
Right. Every single unique feature that was in the Xbox is now gone.
Yes.
Every single one.
Uh-huh.
It's really weird.
Because they have literally no self-confidence in any of the parts of their system because they fucked up some parts so heavily. I like the part where it affects pork.
Yeah, it's just like, pork, come on, man.
Pork, we're gonna fucking die. It's very on brand.
Yes. Okay. I missed the Windows Snap feature. It was removed literally a month before I got the 1S. Oh my god, Chris Butler. That's sad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had to mess with it. I didn't think
Well, I
about it
got
at all.
to use it at Tim's.
we used it there, and that was it.
By the time we owned it, it was long gone. I didn't see text in the chat.
Ah.
Any PS5 news while I was asleep? Apparently Burger King's doing something advertising-wise with, you know.
Nefarious, you can't use the clock.
PS5.
Nothing you could want is worth risking the universe.
We've got a lot of things to load.
Yeah.
Initiate super wavy flashback effect. Thanks to you and your dim-witted friend here, I found myself drifting.
This is a pretty long one.
Cosmos. Have you ever spent time?
Yeah, it's still a good cutscene. This is the one annoying part. The rest of it is actually really funny in my opinion.
Nothing
Come on.
for a villain to do.
Yeah.
Dwell on his failure. Then one day,
Stop you.
the fungoid saved us. But still.
Like, if the PS4 Pro design, Burger King's been involved for a while, apparently. Haha, burger joke. This is found the Xbox support page. It lists the squares button is the view button. Okay, yeah. So it's what we went over before, the view, and yeah.
One of the worst name buttons ever.
Yes.
Sorry. What were they thinking?
This is
Attend and more anger management
Oh no, of course we didn't end at hour 21 in Hidden Porpoise. I guess that was some glitch on your side. No, we're going. Been 10 hours since hour 21. Very exciting.
I mean, we are on the last boss fight?
Yes.
Of this entire ridiculous...
Yes, we are finally getting there, guys. This is what it's all been building up to. I was excited because I just bought a 65-inch TV and the snap feature was going to be so useful for using space efficiently. No. Unfortunately.
Well, that was 5 bolts wasted.
Not sure how he thought that would work.
Oh, he assumed when you shoot down the smoke bomb, you magically disappear.
Magically appear, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, that's all there is to this trick.
That's depressing.
Yes.
Quark is a gigantic moron.
Yes. I guess I'll run around getting all the Rhino stuff.
Should just be the one on
this one.
Axiom City.
And this one, right?
I thought I got it on the way in, but I could be wrong. Either way, it'll be on the map.
Yeah.
So you'll know instantly.
Right.
About a 21 by 9 monitor and use it only for watching. Oh no. Hey Bob, I forgot about Filler Island.
Oh right, Filler Island.
Well, to be fair, I got Filler Island last time. I
got it. I can handle Filler Island. I did it the first time. I know it pretty well.
Bum bum bum.
Boom, boom.
You just have to sit there and be like, I can't say things certain ways on streams, or otherwise people will immediately cut to that song. Don't worry. Is it just paper
it's
in
paper,
the trash?
paper in the trash.
Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing, and then I just hear it in the back of my head if I say a sentence like that. I'm like, oh.
Oh, that actually sounded more to be like the theme of Tara from Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear Original. Don't worry about it.
Known for its big drops. The funny thing is, like, every time I try to remember the theme of Tara in, like, Smash, it has that squealing instrument, right?
Uh-huh.
And my brain just segues into Titanic.
Oh.
I hit the first few notes. It's clearly inspired by the vocals. Maybe. No, it would have preceded that.
Yeah, I was like...
They're both doing the same sort of thing. I wonder if they're both pulling from the same, like, old source. You know how Michiru do?
Yeah.
You know how Michiru do. That sort of thing. It gets worse, though. Every time I try to remember the music from Evergrace, I get 4 notes into it, guys, and then it becomes the Chow theme from Sonic Adventure 2. Damaged. Is this your 3rd playthrough? Yeah, it's the last one of the night. If we had done a hard playthrough to begin with, I'd be asleep by now.
Yeah.
But we didn't plan... Yes, night. We didn't initially plan to do a platinum stream. It just sort of happened.
I thought there was an ammo refiller somewhere around here.
Did it automatically refill your ammo?
No.
That's an ammo refill right there, straight ahead.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's an armor thing. And are you available?
Do it.
We can't. Oh, wait, you can. I was looking at one, did it wrong. Metal Ratchet. I'm sorry, Metal Face Ratchet.
Yeah. This is when he stops being a cat and becomes a robot. least we have Fred.
Yes.
That is certainly a help for this giant mob of assholes. Did you plat this because it's your favorite one, or is there some other reason? I mean, at a certain point, it was like, this one's really fun, and I enjoy it, and I don't hate the concept of 100... Like, I enjoyed 100%ing it, right?
Right.
Like, I genuinely enjoyed that. And doing another playthrough on New Game Plus sounded like something fun anyways, since I had just gotten the Rhino right at the end of the game. The hard mode thing was just sort of like the unfun part, right? This third playthrough is kind of the unfun part. But hey, at least we get to know what the hard in this game is like. But yeah, no, it's good stuff. Chris Butler says, I'm also heading off. Gonna check the eBay for layer before bed. Bye, check. Godspeed, Gigabits. Have a good one. And it is still better than Tools, right? Yeah, you would agree, even having spent 32 hours, 31:41, with this, it's drastically better than Tools. Yeah, this is a great game.
Yeah, this probably is still the best one.
I just wish the side game content was better. That's it. Maybe a couple more areas that were more open, like hub-like. I'm really hoping for that from 2 more donations at last second. 2 more donated subs at the last second. Christ. Thank you, Chris Butler. I prefer crack. Anyway. But yeah, no, it's really excellent. I'm really hopeful for Rift Apart.
Yeah.
I think the main thing I need improved over this is a plot that's self-consistent.
Yeah.
Really good side content, because I think 2 does that, and 3 also does that, but not as well. This one's kind of the weakest in that regard. There's an actually an even harder difficulty if you get by beating hard mode. Yeah, we've seen that hardcore's there. It doesn't have a trophy, which, you know, I probably wouldn't have gone for the platinum if it did.
Right.
I don't think I want to play a Ratchet game with that much difficulty in it. And if, like, we weren't pressed for time here, we could grind these out more and do more completionist stuff to make this easier, but, you know. Dark Horse says, you guys are still going? I got of work at 12:30, walked home, and now it's 2:50 a.m. Are you telling me you're shocked that we're still going 2 hours and 20 minutes later? Because that's all I could figure out from your timeline.
Right.
I need a timeline that makes more sense. We've been going for 31 and a half hours. Over 31 and a half hours. Deadlock's base mode is harder. I bet. Base hard mode is harder. Yeah, I bet. I'm hoping we're going to get a new trailer of Rift Apart and whatever's happening on the 15th.
I wouldn't expect anything big. It's a Burger King collab. It's probably advertising what Burger King deals they're doing.
I didn't think about the Burger King thing. I was like, there's a thing on the 15th? Oh. Burger King advertised that thing on the 15th. I mean, I assume Sony's got to say something this week.
Yeah.
There's got to be something. So it kind of makes sense to sync it up a little bit. It's funny that Taco Bell's already doing theirs.
Yeah.
And Sony's just like, no. We're not ready to talk about the create button yet. And everyone's like, Cerny, please. And he's like, no! He's like that fucked up maestro.
Last week you got the teardown video. That's all you get.
This next week, you get Oh, I should never have looked inside that kid's mouth. His mouth was actually really scary. It looked like a puppet almost. Whereas that looks kind of like a mouth, almost, a little. Like there's a tongue, there's teeth, the teeth look right. That thing looked like, the kid looked like he had a cotton cutout in the shape of a tongue taped in there. Anyway. Yeah, so all we're gonna get this week, based on that, is we're gonna get them, I hate this because I'm saying this as a joke because it's like, haha, why would they show that? It's so shitty, but I'm like, they should show that. They're gonna be like, this is how long it takes to install a game on the PS5. And they're gonna insert a disc and it'll just install it. And everyone's gonna be like, this is fucking stupid, that wasn't even short. They uploaded a 45-minute video. I want Sony to come out with a video of upcoming games running 4K 60 and have Yakuza 7 in it just to shoot Microsoft with. COD. They had a PS5 showing for COD. That was running 4K 60. Man, for level 5 of that thing is real godsend.
Yeah.
Ow.
PTSD, or Platinum Trophy Stream Disorder, is an affliction characterized by sleep deprivation due to severe night terrors and auditory hallucinations of "Hello there, this is for you."
Yeah, a lot of people don't talk about Platinum Trophy Stream Disorder.
Yeah, it's really rough, man.
It's happening to so many streamers out there and no one talks about it. Life destroying.
Is there a health restore over here? I thought there might be.
There's a battery bot over there in the future.
Yes.
Are you a battery sticks head full of dirt in mouth? Oh. Oh, that's not great. At least it was immediately not great.
Hopefully it saved after killing one of them, right? Probably not.
Yeah. Give me the skinny, Biggs. I know the iPhone thing is today. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's today. Xbox is Friday. Sony's Thursday. I don't know if it still has lightning. The thing I heard about it didn't even talk about that, which is weird because that's the number one thing I fucking care about is Apple moving to USB Type-C. Sony with Xbox. Sorry, Sony with Burger King is Thursday. It's probably not going to be that massive. We have no reason to believe it's going to be something majorly important. Oh, hey, did we think? Not yet. We still have 11 minutes. What?
Can't wait for you to break this stream length PB on November 12th.
Are we gonna break this personal best for stream length on November 12th, Bob?
Hopefully not. Hopefully we have some sort of reign and sanity, but I don't know.
Hopefully we do.
We probably will. Oh. What a bad run.
I feel like what'll happen though, okay, if we do that, is I'll go back and look at the tapes. And it'll be like Ross's game dungeon when he played Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, no, what we do and say will be like, what were we thinking?
What I do in Astrobot, I'll be like, what am I doing? It's like I'm watching myself sleepwalk and drive my car into a lake.
That isn't the bridge.
What is he doing? So, have you been using Dynamo? Dynamo kind of owns those dudes.
Oh,
it
yeah,
gets
it
stuck
does.
on the front of them.
Right, it does do that.
Pretty
It's always
cool.
just like 3 hits, I'm dead from these guys. That's ridiculous.
And we got that armor.
Yeah.
How fucking insane is that?
The Dynamo will help dealing with these dudes who walk up first.
What is Dan's first game on PS5? I'm getting a lot of games for coverage sake. Like, a lot of games that I don't even try regularly because I think it would be interesting to document that and for people to see what these games are.
Right.
I think a lot of people don't give a lot of games a chance. Like, when's the last time anyone in chat played a basketball game? Right. I assume. Right. So, like, I always do this thing where once a generation I check in on a lot of different types of games through renting, but renting's dead now. Fucking thanks, Redbox. Unless you count Mario Hoops on the 3DS. Oh, Mario Hoops 3 on 3. Alright, good. But yeah, so there are a lot of games. I think the one I'm looking forward to the most is... It's complicated. Because I want to see a Souls game that runs amazingly and feels responsive and looks great. And Demon Souls is going to be like one of the first one of those to offer that. I don't think he's...
Yeah,
okay.
he is.
Oh, horseshit.
Yeah, that looks like help. Oh my god, Ratchet. Please. What are you doing? I can't get the camera down. I'll have to look at it.
Oh my god. Oh, what a nightmare. Okay. Are there any more boxes up here?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know, it's really complicated. Spider-Man was weirdly enough one of my favorite games of this generation. I only played it this year. And part of me does like the idea of just playing the remaster, you know? It sounds insane, but my excitement for Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition hinges entirely on how they handle you dying. It sounds absolutely unhinged, but man, when you die in the old version, it takes fucking a minute and a half to get back in. Shit's dire. I know the load times are better, but they do a lot of animation shit too. Oh, thank God.
There it goes.
Now imagine you had a rhino. That'd be pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna be heading to bed, Giga Boys. Have a good night and sleep well when you do. We absolutely will sleep. I will sleep like a rock. I'm tired. I don't like sleepy tired, like exhausted tired. Ah, seeds. Yep.
Yeah, seeds.
Hey Bob, I will be right back.
Alright. I've got this.
Okay, chat, I'm leaving you with Bob. He's your babysitter. Don't do anything I wouldn't let you do.
Okay, that worked. I was like, that didn't look like it went in, Ratchet. What are you doing? Where'd that seed go? There we go. Yeah, we're picking up Godfall. I'm pretty excited to see how that turns out. Want to play it. But there's a ton of stuff I want to play at launch. And you'll see a lot of that because we're doing that huge stream. The only unfortunate part of that, doing a stream like that, is you don't get to like just spend a ton of time with one thing. So I really want to see Demon Souls, what that is to next gen. I think it's so crazy, like the potential there. Heck, we found out that all Souls game previously been using the Fire Engine, an ancient engine made for like the PSP. No wonder it's been so dire.
Do not want to know. Come on, let's get back to the present.
Oh no. Oh my god. I went through it too quickly and it got really confused. Okay, okay. It's fine, everyone. I didn't break it. Just caused us to have a cutscene in the middle of nowhere. And I would have investigated, but I don't want to... my main goal right now is to not have the game crash. So I didn't investigate it. It could just be that they've reworked the engine enough so it doesn't appear the same way the other ones do. Clearly, they put a lot more work into it. If it is the Fire Engine, then the guys who make Tales of and Ys, because not Tales of, Trials of, because those are clearly visual fidelity way lower. See if you're shaman this time. But yeah, it could just be totally misreporting, or hey, they're using some small part of the Fire Engine. Oh, out of rockets. Down to less ideal stuff. Uh-oh. Still not down? Alright, there we go. Some of the rift. Shotgun to try and take these out. Obviously, there's Zircon out. Oh. Come on. Get the right angle. There we go. That time it worked. Showing his drift out. Oh. This. This thing's pretty good at dealing with the random mobs. Here he is. I did just shoot backwards because I was too close to a wall. God, that's rough.
I genuinely don't want to believe we may end up in a world where, despite the hard specs and everything of the Series X, that it's so inefficient compared to a PS5 that it can only run a game at 4K 30 and the PS5 can run at 4K 60. That's insane.
That will be an insanely bad luck.
That is the worst luck. And yeah, Digital Foundry's gonna have a handful. If you want, I can take over for this boss.
No, it's really just that I ran out of ammo because I was hoping for something else. Used it up on used the ammo that made sense up on things that didn't work on.
Skyland Shark says they love that we look more alive during this 30+ hour stream than we did during the 3-hour stream of Battletoads.
Battletoads is really rough.
Battletoads is really rough. Someone reminded me that VOD isn't on YouTube, and I literally started to die just remembering, like, oh, I shouldn't put more of that in the world. Did we click over? Are we now 32? We are now 32 hours.
Nice.
That is pretty sizably exceeded Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. We have a mod for this that tightens it.
Tighten it? I don't know. We didn't go for all of them. No.
That backflip is still bad.
Yes, I have no idea what their obsession with having these cool animations are. They have no strategic ability, and it locks you into frustrating commands.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
Yeah. Hey, Dan, your About page on Twitch says you're playing Spider-Man on Friday. Oh, it's okay, you shark. Eventually you'll be right. Wish that worked.
Right.
I'm just kidding. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Cool. Fixed. Yeah, the whenever I start streaming and for whatever reason the OBS, I'm using a normal OBS, doesn't update the Twitch entry, it's really frustrating because then the whole VOD saves as the incorrect name. Of course, I fixed it over on YouTube, but that requires waiting until YouTube.
Works right.
It's like they should have 2 different commands or something.
Yeah.
The PS3 needs some appreciation for running 32 hours straight.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, no, I was always scared of doing a larger stream like this on the PS3 because I figured it would have died. Sony's incapable of making an OS, like a desktop OS. The things that people expect from computer OSs now are just not something they're capable of making. Time to make the donuts. Yeah, burp them straight to hell, Bob.
Yes.
Oh, easily. Yeah, no, for sure. If this was 360, it would have been overheated by now or something, for sure. I think Sonic 06, just the Sonic path was the longest stream we ever did on the 360. Longest piece of content. thermal crystal.
He's throwing them. We're running out of batteries on a Sacrum PS3 controller.
That's how you know this was an actually long stream. That ain't no PS4 controller.
No. Oh my god, and then he... Okay, there you go, Dan. That was really rough.
Yeah.
I think I've had brain disease. I keep hearing the Untold Legend noise. Yeah, no, that's normal.
That's weird.
Yes, Black Star, the sub notifications have finally stopped. Only took 3 hours.
And that's it. And then some change.
Yes.
Walked right into that one, didn't we?
Thanks for the gifts of you, Shark. You are a shark. Oh man, follows. Thank you.
Oh, is this... Okay, guys, here you go. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun with my butt. Okay. Where you at? Where you at? Ah, there you are. Hmm. Man, I'm getting tired of his shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he was at no health.
Yeah, that's how we be.
Yeah, I thought we would be done a little bit earlier, but we're wrapping up.
Yeah, we're getting the final stretch here, Dusty.
This is the third to last boss. I wonder. Yeah, let's do it.
Hopefully there's none of this issue of things don't want to shoot up.
In the next one? Yeah.
And then they don't have every enemy just like slightly off
above the ground to troll you. Yeah, that would suck. Again. It's just
As a kid, I thought the section was really cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Yeah, like the concept is cool, but it doesn't fit at all in the story they wrote.
Where it's supposed to be about the responsibility of time manipulation, it's like, that's not...
And then they do the exact opposite here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We did this to get a plane. Wow, that's, Oh, no. Okay, we do that, we do that, we do that. You know what? You can just leave.
Right?
Okay. Zircon.
Yes, like the chest. We're getting near done.
Oh, yeah.
And you can tell this is almost certainly from a stage of development where that wasn't going to be a plot. Where the...
This is really dire. If we just had one more weapon.
Yeah,
like
one
that
more long-range
buzzsaw
weapon.
Thing.
But yeah, like it's actually using time manipulation and stuff inside the stage, which is a cool idea and what you think that they would do more of in this. But they really don't. There's like 2 instances of it in the whole game. Both of them are like, you probably shouldn't have done that, Ratchet. That seems against everything you've been saying. Or Clank, rather. Yeah, maybe shooter mode would help. I don't know.
Doing what?
Aiming up.
Oh, it's hitting him.
Oh, yeah, no, this one's fine.
Let's do that.
White. Wonder if Titanfall would see any improvements from PS5. I guess I could load levels faster.
Titanfall 2?
Yeah, Titanfall 2.
Titanfall 2 would also, since it has a dynamic resolution, be sharper more often.
Yeah. Too bad they don't get to make a new one of those games.
I know, right? What a fucking shame. Jesus Christ. They don't despawn?
These things? The
Yeah.
bombs? No, they just keep chasing.
Okay. Man, I really thought we could get through just this segment without much trouble.
Right. Oh,
This
have
guy-
a good night, Sergeant.
Take it easy. I didn't expect it.
Yeah, no, this guy gave me some trouble one of the other runs too, so I'm not too surprised, but it is just really frustrating. We only got like 2 or 3 bosses left after this New Zealand story. It's sitting there. We're close.
Yeah, it's 2. It's gonna be cake from here, but this is gonna be like pulling teeth, as you're seeing. Let's pull him out. Do that. There we go. Nailed it.
Yeah, he's gonna, right after this, probably jump away and have all those dudes come out.
Yeah, but you can actually get some hits on him.
Yeah.
Especially if you have the correct projectile.
Yeah, no, after this with the Rhino.
Yeah, that's gonna help drastically.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure that this difficulty is gonna matter once that's in.
Yeah, it does.
That melts people.
It doesn't seem like things take all that many more hits, so yeah.
This dude's a son of a bitch.
Right.
He ate one. The little mine ate one of the really important rockets, but that's...
He's ready to die.
Jesus. Did that take long enough? Sorry, game. We don't care.
If you find any battery bots, just toss them into these charging stations.
Finally, shoot the filler.
Yeah, no, that part not being hyper relevant to the story they're telling.
Yeah, literally, like makes you
involves...
feel like everything's put on hold for a second while you go do this random mission.
Mm-hmm. Well, but yes, it is about time, and you do solve it with time travel. It's also like not about nefarious. Goes against the entire moral.
Yeah.
And everything else. It really could just be removed, and that would benefit it.
Well, at least with the first one, it's far enough away from the end of the game that you can kind of not think about it, whereas this is literally crammed in the center of, like,
the ending.
Clank, you did exactly what you said you should never do.
Weird. I guess I'm a fucking hypocrite. Want to start something?
Okay.
Get the plan here. I didn't realize there was a plan. Damn.
We should read the instruction manual.
See? Nothing to it. And now the booster.
That is the radio.
Hold on, I'll just... Go. That knob wasn't supposed to pop off, was it?
Why do I even bother?
We got this.
I'm just to the lava.
We're very close. I can feel it. The plan's at the boss area.
Yeah, you just jump up there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you use the water to feed the thing, to make it big, and then you bounce off of it and jump up.
Attention, Starship Signature 90.
No, you can't use that one. That gets just you back here, and then you have to go with your real plane.
Not you. Not you. Actually, you know what? If I'm stuck here anyway...
Oh, yeah, I guess you get the plan.
Yeah. Yeah, that would make most sense.
I think you just go to the warper that put right near you.
What it looks like.
Oh, right, and there is a part sitting over
functional.
here. I don't remember if the part was any good even.
Is it over here?
It's like, it's nearby. Oh, yeah, it's just on the other side of that.
Watch, that's going to be the choke for the shotgun. That would have drastically helped that battle. Okay, it's not.
Oh, it's a ricochet thing.
Now then.
Hey, Jessica.
Howdy. Had his nap, and sleep. You guys look like you need a pat on the head and shoulder rub. Thanks for the good stuff, whoever it was. Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, there's a
lot of yeah.
And yeah, we're on hour 32. Is that right, Dan?
Yes.
Okay.
So I can only leave the location here. I can't.
Yeah, but there's. Oh wait,
wait.
You get the warp pad,
and it shows up here eventually.
Yeah. So, but you just need to go down the path with the big robot.
Well, we're gonna do that then.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I don't want to come back here to get that and then go get.
Right. That would feel good.
Fueling sequence is at 32%.
We're holding up just fine, Guy Bear. We got this.
I mean, I'm doing all right.
You're getting hungry again. Rough. Keep eating cashews, hoping that'll be good enough.
I was a little worried because earlier when he pulled them out, I thought they were peanuts. I didn't really look too close, and I'm like, let's see if Bob's eating the wrong type of nut.
I did have peanuts at first.
Okay, so you did swap them out. I was like, how the fuck did I mix those up? Oh.
They were honey rusted, and I was like, man, I don't really like this too much.
Why am I eating this? This is gross.
And I was like, yeah, I have some unsold cashews. Let's see those.
Wait a second. Okay, here we go. It's right. Man, isn't this some troll-worthy shit of... Okay, we throw out that dude. Right.
And I believe the planet just sitting behind the mountain right over there.
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. You are correct, and I am aware. I am covered in shit.
Yeah.
For some reason, Fred did not appear at a place I was expecting. He appeared 20 feet higher in midair, way behind me.
Oh yeah, I like honey roasted peanuts sometimes, but not just. I like having them with Coke or something else, but just eating them straight wasn't doing it for me right now.
Yeah, I feel like when you're 32 hours into a stream, and you wish you were living a normal life.
Yeah, no, I was doing nothing but making my throat feel drier.
Mm-hmm, exactly. And when you've been screaming and talking and whatever for as long as we have. It was a little rough. A little rough. Maybe not the best.
No, it was a good plan. No, it was a good plan.
Bob's like, I'm just gonna eat nuts. I'm a fucking squirrel. I'm like, I don't know that you are a squirrel, Bob. I'm pretty sure you're not. But yeah, no, I like honey roasted peanuts. I do like cashews a little bit more. But it's all about application.
I think they have honey roasted cashews at Walmart, and I keep forgetting to get those.
Now, are those going to be those weird ones where it's like almost brittle? Like peanut brittle?
I don't know.
Okay, because that keeps happening.
Yeah, some of those flavors they have are weird.
It's just like, this is candy coated.
Did you get the plan?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That was a while ago. You know, when I was next to the thing where it was behind the thing? It was about then.
You needed sponsorship was Volcazone. Volcazone.
What the hell?
What is that?
You still need to. I don't know. We'll check the map. Map will tell us. Oh no. No, there's no. It's like, what if the extra area? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so it's the one we just left. That weird side story planet. And in the city. I assume you didn't get it the first time you were in the city.
Oh yeah, no. No, I left that because I knew we were coming back. At least I don't think I got it. I'm reasonably certain I didn't get it. I'm pretty sure I even saw it on the thing. You know? What do you think of mixed nuts like peanuts, cashews, almonds, pistachios? I have no idea. Trail mix I like. But the thought of just mixing up a bunch of nuts and eating them is weird to me.
I like most of those individually.
Yeah.
So, I
especially pistachios. I don't eat pistachios enough.
Yeah, pistachios are just, too expensive.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're great.
That is the problem.
Gamer food, cashews of chaos. I forgot about that crab with a gun.
Oh my god. Mixed nuts are great, but pecans belong in desserts. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. I don't want to eat a pecan unless it's a part of a praline or some sort of pecan pie. And I love pecan pie.
I like pecans separately sometimes. But yeah, it's not something I seek out.
Tastes like dirt. They're the only nut that tastes like dirt.
I mean, walnuts sometimes don't clean them right, then they taste like dirt. That's kind of what you get for pecans.
You know why? You know why that is? Because you clean the pecan out of the walnut. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna.
I thought you were gonna drown in that.
Hell yes. This is where I chose to die, Bob, and you have to respect that as my friend. Bob's like, still talking about the game. Leave me alone. You too, blue filter.
Oh yeah, macadamia nuts are also really good, but really expensive.
Yep. What?
To buy some macadamia nuts.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
I think we can have a new container of macadamia nuts for 2020.
Right?
You know, 2020's been kind of harsh to us. Maybe we can have a pack of nuts. Maybe we allow ourselves that nicety. That seems reasonable to me. Could you imagine we bought it with the PS5 though? We're like, hey guys, welcome to the PS5 launch stream. Not only could we afford 5 PS5, we have macadamia nuts. It's a really small one too.
God,
that makes it extra funny.
The taller one, the small one's always good afford.
Can you afford it, Dan? The macadamia nuts or the PS5s? The PS5s are going to other people if they show up.
Right.
That's why they're backup plan PS5s. Because if they don't show up... this last plan should be Axiom City. Nope.
Yeah, Big Nerd Sam, of course, we'll have some honey roasted peanuts and Coca-Cola.
Oh, yeah.
For the PS5 launch stream.
Of course.
Or in Cheerwine, whichever. That might work in Cheerwine. It might be too much.
I think using a normal, like, salt.
Oh, yeah, maybe just salt. Because it's already so sugary.
Right. Damn it, I want Cheerwine. Sorry, you shark.
Yeah, Cheerwine's really great. I'm sorry that it is expensive for people who don't have it carried locally.
Yeah.
Even for people who do, it's not the cheapest.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks really bad. I
remember for I think it was only a year or something. We just had the cans.
Yeah,
they were colored by Buffalo Rock or something.
Yeah, Buffalo Rock, the recent Pepsi company, carried Cheerwine for about a year and a half there just to get us hooked on it, and then went meh.
Yeah, they just dropped it. And it was like, what?
It was like, I just got all my friends into it. What the fuck are you doing? And they're like, nah.
Yeah, now all we can find is glass bottles.
Bottle, which is so expensive.
It's like $1 a piece or something. It's rough.
Game. Thank you. Okay, I know where this is. He said lying way. Whoosh.
My friend gets Cheerwine on the base, and I'm so jealous. You should bribe him.
Not true. Very true.
And then there's the madman route the KZ is on of ordering it online, which is very expensive.
It's fucking madness. I would never pay that price, he told himself. Oh no.
Oh my. No. Commit crimes for Cheerwine. He says blue hawk. Yeah. You know, sometimes.
But only sparingly.
Does anyone know where you get Cheerwine in Australia? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's rough. They're like a small company based in, I think, South Carolina, so I'm sure it's not easy. Oh, Jessica, the Cheerwine is like this, I guess a cherry flavored cola.
But the thing is, it has a really subtle flavor. Like, it's not overly sweet in a weird cherry soda sort of way, so people call it like a black cherry cola.
Yeah.
I'm prithy. It's really fantastic. really fantastic. In fact, I don't like cherry colas by and large, but Cheerwine's different. It's built different.
Yes, it's just built
Ripped
different.
to other cherry colas. Cheerwine's built different. Okay, here we go.
Fine.
You mean literally 10 feet away from me, dude?
Maybe.
Who's Oscar?
Don't believe it. You got every piece. Son, when this thing
If I were a cherry cola, I would simply taste better than the other. Yeah, maybe you'll like it, maybe you'll hate it. I by and large hate cherry soda as well. I used to like it when I was a really, really young child, but as you get older,
Yeah, I basically stopped drinking most normal sodas.
Yeah.
I think that's the only one I like still.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. This dude doesn't even drink soda really, and he likes Cheerwine.
This is the deadliest weapon in the known universe. There's only
Yeah, if you can try it, try it.
this one. Squeeze the trigger. After that, it's clean up on aisle 3. The Rhino
Excuse me.
guaranteed to rip you a new one.
You ever make a promotional ad for a black market weapon?
Yes, all the time.
Ah, cool. That's a hobby.
But yeah, it definitely isn't like an overly strong artificial tasting flavor.
No.
Like
It's
that's
really not that, and that's where its strength lies, you know? So all the others are.
Yes, for sure.
That's why I can't taste them, you know? Like, I can't deal with that taste, rather. I can't.
It was like
I can't taste fake flavors. I'm above that.
Yes.
I remember one time his mom went on a rant of like, ants are smarter than us because they can tell artificial sugar is artificial. I was just like, what? Like what? It's really funny.
Yeah.
It was really funny. That was a long ass time ago, but occasionally I think about that. I'm like, what? What? Yeah, no, that's the thing. Most of them taste like cough syrup, right?
Right, and this doesn't taste anything like cough syrup.
Nothing like it. It's completely different. You guys going for the Rhino? We just picked it up.
Yeah, we got it. We're good.
We're good.
Gonna go
We're now-
crush
we're now-
these nefarious dude.
Yeah, we really didn't want to fuck around with anyone past that guy we had to at the absolute worst. Dude,
Yeah.
that sucked.
Yeah, no, that
A
was
lot.
bad.
That was not great.
Chat seems to think we're gonna have to level this up before it becomes useful for this. I feel like that might not be the case. At least it wasn't.
I can
on our
level
normal-
it on the way there.
Yes.
There's that area where I got mugged by a shitload of bastards. Is it cool not giving a crap about gold bolts because they don't do anything for me?
Yeah. Don't think about how they didn't really do anything for you. I guess they got you trophies, so whatever.
Yeah, that's all they did the other runs. I have no illusions about that.
Dan, I slept for 12 hours. Why are you still playing Ratchet and Clank? Look, Crimson. These things happen. We're almost there, though. This is it. This is the
Yeah,
final
we got
boss.
the Rhino. This is the end of hard mode playthrough. This is it, you guys. All we have to do is hope this Rhino is enough to get us through Nefarious.
Right.
Which I'm going to keep pronouncing that way, so that way someone somewhere is having a seizure.
Yeah, it's Nefarious.
I think it's pronounced Icarus. Son Goku. Yeah, it seems to work all right, you guys. I think...
Disintegrate that man.
I don't... It's like, hey, figure out this platforming challenge. And I'm like, or just take one hit of damage and stop giving a crap.
I'm gonna be so uptight.
What? You want me to what? Whoosh. And now, since I'm over here, if I die, I respawn over here.
Cool.
Time to use the Rhino. Better respawn me over there. Didn't do it.
It did not do that, no.
It's upsetting. Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Oh, look at that dude. That dude plays defense. I better not see you tweet or on the Discord for at least 48 hours after this. I'm going to be on a live stream with KZ playing Smash in, like, let's say 16 hours.
Right. Because, you know, we can't just leave that.
It's fucking Smash Bros.
Yeah. Even if we don't like Steve, we want to be angry with it.
I think there's interesting opportunities there that I am very interested in seeing explored.
Yeah, I think that there will be people who use it in very painful ways. I mean, we're playing with steel.
Exactly. What? Very bullet, I guess.
Yeah.
I am kind of interested in quickly leveling this thing up in the arena, but it's fine. We're gonna try it this way, and if it really goes south, then we'll reload the file and, you know, take this from somewhere more appropriate. Like, go to the arena, level up the Rhino. Did you hear anything?
Yeah, no, I heard you.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes, we're still going.
I want you guys to just guess the number of digits in the number of times we've said that today.
Right, like there's no...
People are like, what? These guys play a lot of video games. Joke's on you, I tricked you. I clearly did not do that.
The official PlayStation app wasn't ready for the trophy update, so it lists everyone as ranked 99. Or ranked 99. Huh.
Very smart. How is PSN Profiles able to adapt better than
their official
app?
Fueling sequence is at 61% complete.
Fucking really? I didn't think he could break through it. If I knew that, I would just kill him faster. I would simply kill him.
Yeah, Ultimax, this has been a really good Ratchet and Clank game.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'd choose to, if it's a good idea to do a full trophy run on it in one stream, I'd probably say no.
Yeah, if you're looking to do that, this ain't the game for you, and you should probably not do that.
But, other than
please
that,
look somewhere else for your psychotic needs. Camera?
It's like, you're gonna jump down there. I'm gonna show you that.
And I'm like, I need to stop myself from dying, camera.
No.
No, you die.
We're almost at level 2. Is there any game you should platinum in one sitting?
Sound shapes. They asked.
Yeah, okay.
That's
That's
fucking
fair.
it. Neat game. Easy platinum. Sound shape.
Hopefully a checkpoint is somewhere in that.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Does Ryan know what he's done?
Oh my god.
Yes.
It only checkpoints me there if I go fight Nefarious. That's fucking terrible. Okay, why in the world did I make that one time and that time I didn't? 1 second. This is how I feel right now, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Why was it aggravating? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the experience anymore.
Yeah, Avatar and the 360, another one that
Yeah, but that's not a trophy.
That's true. Those aren't trophies.
Achievements are nothing like. Oh my god, game! What was that? Okay, we're gonna glide on over to Nefarious. Hopefully, he just goes, "Oh, here to pick you up and fight you."
I have to wonder if I could do all of Bayonetta's trophies in one stream. Probably would not be easy.
You've platinumed it?
Yeah, I platinumed it.
You should check with Peace and Profiles how long it took you to platinum it. You're like, that's not. Okay, so here's the new plan. We take that guy out immediately. Okay.
This should be a show up again. Yes. She rated us twice, and she was very. I think she's proud of it. It sounded more like she was concerned for us, but I'm gonna take it as pride.
Yeah, that's what's up. So this is insane. Like, they just do so much damage. I used to be able to run through them and be fine, but
no naps have been taken.
No,
we are fine. We are right at the end of the game. Everything is fine.
Yeah, no. Once I can cope with how much damage these dudes do and properly counter them carefully, like so.
Jesus, you got Tekken 7 in a day and wanted to die. Hindenburg, that's rough. Yeah,
that's probably real rough. Why would you spawn that behind me, game? That's just rude. Where did he go? Oh, I guess he got knocked off by the lightning from his allies. Okay. Okay. Refill ammo and just jump at Nefarious. Oh.
Just see if you can burn him.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Lawrence, fall back to the outer perimeter. Let no damage befall our ship.
Tekken 6 would be easy to do in one stream. Because it's all in a story mode.
A really great one, right, Bob?
You get you get to learn more about Lars.
What a highlight. Oh boy.
Well, leveled up. The boss after Nefarious is not to be worried about.
No. Nefarious is the real threat. He's the victory lap.
Yes, the airborne foes are a problem.
Yeah, in Ratchet and Clank, an enemy being even, let's say, 4 inches off the ground could be a huge, huge problem. Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah, I think you were doing it before where Groupatron works way better on the second phase.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's the later one that really gets it.
Yeah.
That's fine. You know, you just do the best you can. Oh.
Oh, so they actually make that feel better in Nexus, where you can aim up and not maybe auto aim upward. That'd be cool.
We get to be positive about Nexus.
Right, I'd love to see the control scheme improved, even if the rest of the game is not as well pieced together.
Yeah. We call that Ratchet and Clank 3.
Yes. Yes, we do. Well, thank you, Altonax, for saying that. Before we get to the end, I want to say how much fun it was watching you guys and absolutely deserve all the subs.
Well,
Thank
that's
you.
nice of you. There we go.
How'd you get 700 subs? People just started gifting them. It was crazy.
Yeah, no.
They went crazy.
People went crazy. KZ goated them.
Yes, he did that.
There we go. What? All I hear is lasers.
Ha! Constructables, that's what you want.
Yes.
There we go, there's some Rhino. I guess Bannerlord somehow became Stream Boss.
Oh, that's cool. Why?
What?
Yeah, no, I haven't had a problem any of these other times, but something about the way it launched me this time. Can I start on the track?
Please. Anything.
This okay, this is the more recent time. Okay.
Furious seems pretty raw. Yeah, he seems that way. Totally. In a kind of idiot sort of way.
I mean, his master plan of I'm going to change history so heroes always lose is pretty funny as shit.
So Friday is the Nexus Platinum stream. No, I wouldn't count on us going for a Platinum in another stream. John Schwando, I'd say this game needs more Bill and Ted energy. It's just
more what?
Bill and Ted energy.
Oh, okay. Yes. In fact, I think that was one of my first complaints when we finished it.
Right.
I have no idea. I went through this just fine. Both other playthroughs.
You came all this way just to die?
No idea.
Crimson, don't tempt us with a trophy guy for Nexus. We will play that Ratchet and Clank all for one game, but that's not
A
not the game.
completion stream.
Yeah, we're not going to go all the way through it. Unless it ends up being fantastic or something, we just feel like we need to keep going, but I wouldn't count on it. I keep thinking you just need to kill Clarence, and I know that's not right.
No, it's right. It feels right.
Where's he going?
He's dancing away.
Oh, good.
I know. What a bastard.
Lawrence, I'm sorry.
What did you say?
Clarence.
Oh, weird.
It's like, that's what he fucking said, isn't it?
Jesus fucking. Pull out a Zircon.
Never hurts to have a Zircon. Yeah, there's that health bar.
Throw out one of these.
After 33 hours, Bob is allowed to call anyone anything he wants.
I think that's kind of fair, yeah.
Has to be dead.
Yeah, he's gonna be there in a fucking second. This life motherfucking ends in 1 second.
Yes.
Jeez.
We got him.
I'm just gonna let it play. This was not easy. Shockingly enough, guys, streaming for 33 hours straight and tackling the hard mode at the end, not easy.
No. Weird, right?
Okay, no need to panic. We just need to find
I can't stress how crazy it is that ripped apart's in-game graphics look so much better than this.
Yes, it is crazy.
It's been one heck of a ride.
Very exciting.
Come on! You're gonna have to jump!
10 seconds until impact.
I've said it just about every time this cutscene played as a bit. Because there were multiple parts in each playthrough where I literally said the same thing to fuck with people who had stuck around the whole time, and you Shark's like, stop it! Or in this example, ah!
Ratchet, we have been on many adventures, but the clock needs someone to protect it. It is what I was built
Yeah, what?
for.
Stuff goes bad. Oh, it won't let me skip.
Oh.
What about the Lombaxes?
I am switching characters.
They've just moved on.
Yes.
That's, you know how that goes.
But the past stays where it is. Come on, pal.
Times a flat circle, Dan will boot up the game again. Not a chance.
You were never a sidekick. You do know that, right?
I always thought that you were the sidekick.
Where are you going? This is your responsibility. You can't just walk away. The Lombaxes need us. Don't walk away from me. I said stop.
Asmus, why?
Azimuth, why? That's as upset as Clank can get.
Yeah.
That's actually his real fucking pissed voice, if you must know.
Remember when they made a fake Clank? That was weird.
What? That didn't happen. That would be fucking weird. Who could even do such a thing?
It almost make you think that Link is just a regular robot off of Factory Line.
No, they never wrote that.
Is it so much to ask that the great and powerful Sony bend their precious rules to correct the past?
Very cool. Bye. I'll probably platinum Into the Nexus in my own time. I'm definitely gonna platinum Rift Apart. I need to know.
Yeah, that should be fun.
I try to platinum a lot of the games we do spoiler cast for, and I'm sure that'll be a game we do a spoiler cast for.
Yeah.
Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
When you go from not having a strong introduction to a thing to being so thoroughly subjected to it as going through it 3 times all in a row, and that's all you've been doing. Images, sounds, and cinematic decisions are all figurative shapes and forms that don't really have meaning anymore, and I'm realizing that in this cutscene. I'm like, oh, yeah, that shape's mad. It robs the meaning of the plot. So I'm really glad I, formed those opinions on take 1.
They're stick jump pads, Ratchet. I love using them. I don't know how.
I love doing that, even though I'm a backpack.
Whoa.
So we're behind him and we're gonna stop him, but he pulls the thing, and yeah, so we start the fight.
then we make him dance and blow his face off.
Oh, he's doing invincible animations because I didn't trap him in disco. Why is that death metal for him? Why does he dance like that if it's death metal?
I don't know. This is Dan's PSN account. Dan's PS3.
Okay, there we go.
You hear that? In a few moments, we will be able to prevent the greatest injustice in Lombax's history. I can't let you do this.
I hope it's making more people feel like that, Lubu. Hey, this game is awesome. The new one's probably gonna be great.
Yeah, and this is actually held back by how it's a direct follow-up to one that's really not great. So I expect Rift Apart will be a lot better than this. Oh no!
It had like 2 health or something.
Yeah, and in hard mode, they don't like being stunned by that disco ball. They just drop your ass. Oh, this is funny. Because I'm supposed to be chasing after him.
Right, but hey, what if there was a shop?
Go on.
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yep, 33 hours. Going strong. This is the final boss, though. We're almost out of here. Half a day longer than Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
I hate to say this, but since he doesn't let me disco him and melt him, I have to fight him a little bit legitimately.
weird.
Oh, hey. Yeah, keep doing that. No, come back. Come back. You're supposed to...
Tunneling initiated.
Zircon? His racism broke him free of my spell, my disco spell.
Disco isn't power enough to stop racism, unfortunately.
It certainly tried its best, honestly.
Right. Yeah, no, it's something we found out in the 70s as well. Just wasn't quite enough.
Oh, man.
So close. Lick him. Fred, you got this.
Come on, Fred. Come on, Zircon and Fred. I'm out of rhino ammo.
Oh, there's an ammo box over there. I might restock it.
I am just gonna try to lay some other shit into him.
Yeah, you do have some decent other guns. Oh, you got a rocket though.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, you had those. Those things are really good.
Yeah, they're one of the best weapons in the game. Did it!
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
Show me that golden trophy.
Yes. Okay, now we. Yes.
Yes.
The Lumbox triumph.
Yes.
First platinum on the stream, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Mighty Number 9.
Oh yeah.
Wah, wah.
Oh well.
But the first good platinum on the stream.
Yes.
And the next one will be Mega Man 11. Haha, I'm kidding. The fucking light trials are really difficult.
Yeah.
It's the only thing stopping me.
To freedom. Yes.
You're all freed.
Yes.
I feel like we should just go when things are normal. Film cats and make a lot of cat emotes that just work.
Oh. It's finally over.
33 hours. Beat Kingdom Hearts 2 by half a day. Now I'm gonna need until the PS5 comes out to recover.
Yeah.
Basically.
You know, you said the time anomaly was fixed after, or that news report, right? That news report wasn't until after the game.
Yeah. Well, no. They say in the news report that the time anomaly was fixed.
Mm-hmm.
But they were just reporting that there was a time anomaly and now it's fixed.
You're right, but the time anomaly was fixed before the end of the game.
Well, that's what you were doing up there with your lasing planets.
Okay.
Those were the time anomaly.
Yeah, we're hacking the planet.
Yeah. That's why you hacked the planet, man.
We're gonna find out who Clank's mom is in the next game. This is important.
It's just gonna be one of those Valkyries. Like, they're like, just 3 years of Valkyries.
Oh no.
Do it. That's funny. They're big. Okay.
I cannot stay. I am sorry, but
I don't know, Bannerlord. That seems pretty sketchy given all of this lore.
not until he finds his own.
What's the deal with airplane food?
Leaving? Energy output normal. Harmonic stabilizers.
See?
Stable.
He repaired all that while he was there.
Perhaps you are ready to be promoted.
Senior caretaker? Yay! Thank you, sir.
Take care, Sigmund.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish...
I'll never show him this whole message for some reason.
That makes it deep.
You are an intelligent and logical being, Clank. But intelligence and logic would have been wasted gifts without honor and loyalty. proud to see you came into those on your own. So, should the clock be too small for your plans?
Orvis manipulated midichlorians in the robot factory. Now that sounds like real lore there. Yo, shark.
The trick is
Jeez.
learning how to take a joke.
Well, thank you all for joining us for
Yes.
the stream. I'm just real quick gonna go to PSN profiles.
Is there anyone we could dump this stream audience off with?
A guy who does achievements in Castlevania Order of Ecclesia that I've watched a couple times.
Oh my god.
I think that dude's still. Let me see. He was not too long ago.
God, it's 3 in the morning.
Fish row. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still going. Alright. Oh, he's doing Blood Omen 2. That's.
Uh-oh.
Please let us go free, Dan. You can go free after I throw you at this part.
Yeah, that's easily the longest stream we've ever done.
Yeah. Tell him the legend.
I don't think.
The fucking legend of the people who stream for 33 hours because they're sick. Hey, Bob, did you know we had 1,500 unique viewers?
No, I did not know that. Pretty cool.
Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with us. It was fun. We should do this again sometime.
Oh no. What are we doing to us?
I don't know.
Hello there. This is for you.
Thank you.
We're gonna go now. I'll see some of you people tomorrow for Smash on KZ stream. By tomorrow, I mean later today.
Yeah.
Take care. I don't know how to raid easily, so I'm gonna find that button, smash it. Now we raid that chair.
In my day, we did it all with 3 robots.
Give him some bannies.
Yeah? Well, in my day, we didn't have wire. We used
But seriously though, give him some bannies.
controllers, didn't have any of this shoulder
These
button.
big crap is
2 buttons? I did it with 1 button and a joystick. Yes, sir. And if the game broke, we couldn't do nothing but blow the dust off and try again.
All right.
It's a lot of pennies.
What's the darn credits?
Fine. But after that, it's